hey there. Wanna see some cool shit? Well, you're probably in the wrong place. You wanna see a guy be a dumbass for several hours? We get you.
Hello. How is pool? I feel like I've already done so much stuff this morning. We got a haircut. That's really it. I did a bunch of Pathfinder prep. I actually ate breakfast that wasn't just like a Hot Pocket or a bowl of cereal. Feels like I've been so much of a person today. Director's Scar. Darkheart 995, Link 1429, Xiaomin, Arrowly Alley, Taraka, AC the Rock Devil, Micron 815, Dresnerg, Lucian, Sandfox 10, Greathouse 602, and Hermagistus and Cotton Wolf. Last possible moment before I put the tentacle down. Starting us off. Look at these wonderful cannonballs coming to the chats. When's that Outer Wilds DLC again? When is that, when is that? It's like a week and a half. The 20th or some shit. 28th? It's like 2.5 weeks. It's a whole nother week longer than I thought it was. God damn it.
For what?
The Outer Wilds DLC. It's so out of character for me to be excited about a DLC. I never go back for DLCs. That's just like not a thing that I do. I play a game and then I finish it and it's done. I never go back to it. My little water bottle's almost empty. They're gonna have to go downstairs for hydration. They're running out of upstairs rat water. You know what's funny? You can see Bratwurst here. Maybe not Bratwurst so much as Bratwurst's tail, which kind of leads to where Bratwurst is, way up on top of the blue igloo. He is significantly larger than the top of the blue igloo. And it's like the little one next to it. It's got those rampart crenellations all around the outside. They're plastic squares that just make it look like a castle. He's just laying across all of those. In a position that cannot conceivably be comfortable. He's got big plastic crenellations in his face, and his back, and his ass. But he's laid on top of the igloo. He's been the king of the castle ever since he was a small baby rat. Well, we didn't have these rats when they were small babies, but when he was a youth. And he used to be so little that he could curl up in the middle of all the crenellations, just like in the little circle they made on the top, and he could be on top of the castle with his ramparts. And it's funny because he's grown up and he's just a giant fucking rat now and does not fit up there. But he still likes to go sleep up there.
He can't do it. He's clearly very happy.
He still likes to go sleep up there just because he always has. But it's so hilarious how severely he's outgrown it now. He is so much bigger than that space. What a fucking rat. What an absolute fucking rodent. Alright, chat, we have a dream today. Maybe. Theoretically, I don't know how viable this is. It's the same dream we had yesterday. And to some extent the day before that. I just want
to go bang
a gun. Is it too much to ask?
I mean, guns are pretty strong.
a fucking gun. I just want to shoot people.
Basically,
a
I mean,
gun.
it would have made. We were watching what Mono play Yazuki yesterday, and the other guy had a
Yakuza.
pole arm, and I'm like, man, this would be way easier with a gun. So I feel like guns just, you know, are a little OP.
Guns?
in hand
Well,
combat.
In history, really, it turns out that guns sort of invalidated all of the rest of the weapons, and you know, we don't really fight with non-gun weapons anymore. Quite simply because we have guns. Like, nobody really goes to war with a bardiche anymore. That's not the gun sort of is just sort of better than everything else. It's the natural continuation of the poking implement. The reason the spear is history's greatest weapon is because it is long and it kills people. And it requires very little skill to use.
Poke.
A gun is just that, but more. It's extremely long. It kills people, and it requires very little skill to use. And it kills people. Real good, actually. We still have tower shields. We just turned our tower shields into a car. And then strapped an even bigger gun to the car. And called it a tank. So, like, that's still gun. It's just gun at 250% scale. This is gun 2. As it is gun 2. It's AoE gun. As I learned from, I got to Black Mage now. I am officially a Black Mage. As I've learned from Black Mage, when the weapon becomes AoE, you just put a 2 on the end. So it's gun and then gun 2. So, we're not allowed to progress this shit. Because we have to do something else first.
I think it's what, Legacy of Black is what's
That
on
is what's up here, so that's probably correct, yes. I know we're supposed to talk to the NPC's name is literally like the weird guy.
Oh,
Outlandish man. I was really close, honestly. I was in the right ballpark. Outlandish man, also known as weird guy, who will finally give me dark matters so that I can repair my stuff. Why is this in here? How did you get in here? Who let you in here? It's with a pile of cabbage. And all this other weird shit that I have. The food I never eat. Anyway. Hello, weird guy. With a strange little mask. Little mask. Do I know you?
He's outlandish.
Oh, wait, you're that guy who killed the Garlean Empire's general, are you not? It was the great Ganondorf! Amazing, and more than a little serendipitous. One might even call it fate. But I recently received word of a truly unique opportunity. You see, the opportunity of like which none but one of your proven worth could deal with because it's stapled to the main quest. The reward? Progression of the main quest. The risk? Not being able to progress the main quest. A man with absolute confidence in his own abilities stands to progress his main quest handsomely with this venture. Now, I crave no recompense for my part in bringing you this opportunity to advance your main quest. The main quest advancement you will make will be reward enough, I assure you. If my words have fanned the flames of your curiosity, I bid you speak to a man by the name of Guy who advances the main quest. He stands at the doorway to the next step of the main quest, awaiting the arrival of the protagonist bold enough to advance his main quest.
I'm ready! I have a main quest and I want to go. Pick me, pick me, pick me.
We're going to that way.
Southeast.
We're off. To the blue place. You know, I haven't explored Mordona literally at all. I have gone where the story has explicitly required me to go, and that's
I'm kind
it.
of planning on once we do main story things, just like embarking off, finding myself, you know.
This guy's name is Gigas Bonds.
No.
I
Oh,
don't know
Gigas
why. I don't know why it's funny, but like Gigas Bonds is just funny to me. You have a nice day, Gigas Bonds. I'm gonna go over here to guy who advances the main quest. Hello, Ramus. The guy who advances the main quest. Does the Slayer task demand his doom? Does not. There's a Ganondorf himself. Wasn't expecting such a celebrated guest. What do I owe the honor of the visit? I was told you could advance my main quest. No, the main quest, you say? Right. This is supposed to be kind of restricted knowledge. Are you a protagonist? Whatever, you're here now and your service as well, I'm certain prove invaluable. Must warn you, however, this is not a simple excavation. An unprepared or cautious adventurer could very well find himself, dead. But do you still want to advance your main quest? Yeah, I respawn when I die, I'm not really bothered. I thought you would, your courage is scarcely a secret. Now, the first... Question mark from off screen. I always forget, option 3 in Final Fantasy Quest. It's Primal, it was an inside job, or off-screen question mark. These are the trifecta of Final Fantasy XIV storytelling.
Slash soothe.
Slash soothe. The quad tick. The perfect masterpiece of novel progression. Sid is here. Okay, hello, Sid. Why are you in whatever this is? What brings you to St. Coinox? Don't tell me. The Alliance has sent you on another realm-shaking, history-making mission to lay low an apparently insuperable foe? Yes? No? Ah, so you already know each other. Cool. Master Garland, this protagonist here wants to progress his main quest. He does he? Glad to have you aboard, Gan. You don't have the faintest idea what you volunteered for, do you? Very well. Let us begin at the beginning. Do I care? I usually have a pretty good barometer for whether or not I care. This is required to advance the main story, but it's not. The main story
cool if that makes it
itself. I actually am, like, my bullshitometer is not able to pick this one up. Do I care?
I would say the rest of the cutscene is really cool.
The Sons of St. Coinoc are tasked with unearthing the secrets of the long-fallen Alagan Empire. This present endeavor aims to delve more deeply into the civilization's mysteries than ever before. I know how to look. You aren't exactly an archaeologist, but hey, remember when you punched the ultimate weapon to death? That thing was a feat of engineering far beyond Bryn Garlemald can presently achieve. You know, Tolskeva simply woke it up. I mention this by way of a reminder that you have had what one might term extensive first-hand experience with the notable Alagan relic. In short, you are now legally an archaeologist. Now, the Cordis matter. Here in Mordona, there's that thing. After witnessing the destructive capabilities of the ultimate weapon and the lesser moon Dalamud before it, seems wise to treat any remnants from that era with utmost caution. We gotta analyze and monitor them and make sure that they're not gonna blow up the whole planet. I don't want to see another megalomaniacal legatus wield one of these weapons. It was this thought which first made me to contact the Sons and propose the tower be explored. Okay. For several millennia, the Crystal Tower remained hidden, buried deep underground. But like so many other things that were better left undisturbed, the structure was freed from its stony prison by the great upheaval which accompanied the coming of the Seventh Umbral Era. Now it's there and it exists.
It is above
ground.
ground.
Yeah, now it's not buried.
But look at how cool this place is.
Those look kind of neat. It looks like a Fisher-Price toy set. This is like a Fisher-Price ruin. Looks like we're about to play some hardcore Simon Says. Oh man, you guys got RGB ruins? That's way cooler than our ruins.
I was thinking I could make a really cool
Yeet.
one of these in Minecraft.
We believe the tower to be the repository of much of the ancients' wisdom. Unfortunately, its entrance is guarded by formidable defenses. We can't so much as peep through the keyhole, much less set foot inside. These defenses take the form of statues, carved into the likeness of giant swordsmen. The 8 Sentinels, as the Sons are wont to call them, is the first barrier we must overcome. Why not simply fly over them, you ask? Why not walk around it? All of Chad asks. It's been tried before. Any vessel that ventures too close to the tower is blasted out of the air. We have to destroy those statues, and the front door is heard beyond our reach. Yeah, shut the fuck up, Chad. They got that one on covered. They've got an explanation there.
I like that. I mean, a
Fucking
really
smartasses.
good test for this, most things, are just throwing something at it and see what happens.
It doesn't work because they said it doesn't work. Yeah, I mean, that is true. I feel like there are a large amount of hazards and traps in Pathfinder that could be circumvented by, this is suspicious, throw a rock into a room and see if it fucking explodes. Especially at low level when they're triggered by, like, actual physical things. That's why you bring the bag of rats.
Yeah, that is a great idea.
Because a lot of hazards and traps in Pathfinder are triggered by creatures crossing a line or entering a zone. So you have a sack of rats. And you just take a rat and you release the rat. And if the rat fucking explodes and takes 41d6 fire damage, then you know that room's not safe. Then you can send a second rat and see if it goes off again, or if the first rat has made the room safe for the rest of the party, and then you can walk in.
You should do it with puppies so that people don't get offended.
I don't want to talk about the puppies. My colleagues and I are ill-suited in negotiating such deadly hazards. Thus, if we're to gain access to the tower's secrets, we must needs employ the services of a protagonist. It's going to be difficult and dangerous, Gan, but, well, you're the main character. If I didn't know any better, I'd say I had a taste for these deadly escapades. I look forward to working with you again. I did kind of wonder why Sid just disappeared off the face of the earth after the main story was done. He definitely just peaced out and was gone. There is much more to be... I forgot about him, I can't lie. There's much more to be done before we can begin the expedition proper. Take some time to repair yourself, and I'll explain the challenges that lie ahead. So we were told yesterday these are 24-man raids, so I already know these are 24-man raids because somebody told me that. Our first objective is to reach the entrance to the Crystal Tower. As previously mentioned, however, that's going to prove no easy task. The entrance is guarded by powerful defense mechanisms, each utilizing one of the 4 elements of fire, water, wind, or earth. Anyone attempting to simply walk past this dies immediately. Based on Master Garland's analysis, however, we're pretty sure attacks of these contraptions can be reflected using a crystal, the corresponding element. I mean, these crystals have to be, like, completely perfect, obviously, much like the flawless specimens used by beastmen in their primal summoning rituals. Maybe I should have said exactly, like... Well, if there was another way, we would have asked this of you, but we need someone to enter the Beast Tribe strongholds and borrow some perfect crystals. We'd be focused on obtaining 2 of these. Make for Lanasha, where the Sapsa spawning grounds and Ugamaro mines are located. Materials used in the basement's sacred rituals will be well defended. Good luck.
Okay, want to head over to Angaro Mines? Oh no, you went on a party.
Yes. Let's go to Umgoro Mines. Fae are the most ethical trap testers. They just respawn. You just get Rakshasa. Have a pocket Rakshasa. Their souls said to come back, right?
That would be pretty cool.
Okay, so we're just going
Northeast.
in there. It's very dark out here, seeing as it's night and it's also raining. It's incredibly dark out here tonight. I can't see shit. Don't play the music. Fuck. Hello, sir. I'm going to press this button. And then we're going to battle. That's just the law. This dude does not actually have more health than the moon. He does, but it's just very slightly. I want to pop Rampage on this guy. I mean, I'm going to, but I don't want to, and I feel kind of bad about it. But I'm obviously gonna do it. Oh, Miss Girlfriend.
Oh, Mr. Boyfriend, how's it going?
Pretty good.
Was it worth it?
Yes. Because I got like 300 company seals. Which is actually a thing that I do need.
Yeah, that's true.
Be casting, buddy. Boy, that shit looks like it takes 5 minutes to cast. Yay. 832 storm seals. Okay. I'm here to click on the purple. Surveying this. Is it just me? If these are supposed to be houses. Like, these guys aren't very large, obviously, but they do look like they're significantly bigger than these doors. Like, look at this guy and look at that doorway.
Yeah, they do seem... Well, maybe they take off their armor before heading in.
I mean, how much of his size is that? Oh, fuck. I don't think a ton of his size is the helmet. They're rat creatures. I mean, yeah, I guess they're rat creatures. I guess they can just kind of squiggle in the doorway. Rats definitely are big fans of squeezing themselves into holes that are very clearly too small for them. It is, in fact, one of a rat's favorite pastimes. And something that Bryn is very sure to encompass in the rat castles that she makes out of cardboard boxes.
It is.
They all must include holes that are clearly too small for the rats.
Well, yeah, if they really, really want to get through it, they can always eat the cardboard.
And they fucking will, every time.
They're very determined.
Like,
if
I want to go in this hole. I can't fit in this hole. I want to make this hole bigger. They can have 100% guaranteed knowledge that this hole does not go anywhere that they couldn't just get normally. It doesn't matter. This is not where we're going. Oh, good, there's a hole in the ceiling. That's convenient.
That's convenient.
Hello, one random fish.
This seems very, didn't, like, last time we were fighting people, it was like a huge horde of people. It seems very, very low.
Well, we already killed all of them, so now there's just the one fish. Fucking, their ballistas are so... Is that a Slayer task marker I see? Sure looks like a Slayer task marker. They're fighting a lot of fish. I was not aware the ballista itself was sentient.
Yeah, it's kind of weird.
Kind of figured I murdered the guy that was on the ballista and it would be good to go, but the ballista itself is angry. Hello, good sir. And your dumb little friend is trying to help you. What's up, Repticok? How you doing? Tried boba tea for the first time today. It's neat. It was very much an acquired taste for me. I did not like it at first at all.
I only forced it on him about, I don't know, for 6 months, and then he liked it. It required some forcing.
It sure took a minute. But I very much liked it. Slayer test complete, 913 storm seals. You'll love to see it. Okay. We're going back to Mordona.
Oh, it's just Eureka.
I always forget to get... I always forget that you can do this while you're on the thing, and I keep getting off the thing. I mean, I could repop a like Lightways that I could just ride on your teleport. It's free for me regardless, and you're gonna have to teleport either way, so I might as well just take yours.
True, very true. This guy not outside? Is he inside?
Not here. He's the guy we were just talking to at the other town.
Oh, right.
Dude is just crouching on a fucking clothesline. like the weirdest human alive. Had a mango boba tea milkshake one time. See, fruity ones, I'm not here for the fruity ones.
I like
I mean,
the fruity ones.
they're not bad, but I mean, I don't really know what the fuck the one I like is flavored. I have no idea what the taste is, but I like it. It's good though.
Thai tea.
Yeah, whatever Thai tea is. I'm led to understand it's not a real thing and it's made up white people boba tea, but that's okay because they got it right. I'm white people and I like it. So, mission accomplished.
I mean, Thai tea is a real thing. They just rebranded it for
white people.
White people.
Hey, some pretty good crystals. Alright, good job. So now we need the next ones. Go to Thanalon and then Querthus. Good luck. I expect them to be as closely guarded as the previous two. Probably defended by literally one guy. Wait, are we in a fate in the Oh, I see. Yeah, that looks like a problem. Doesn't look like my problem, though. I played the music, but it's okay. I'm off. Cooldowns are made to have, not to use. Huh? I'm not sure what that's in reference or replying to. I literally pop my cooldowns to everything, I feel like. You in Heavensward yet, son? No! This shit takes forever, dude! There's like 500,000. I'm playing this as a full-time job, and I'm not in Heavensward yet. That's how much fucking garbage there is. Dude, they got some beats over here, though. Every time we come over here, this is where Effort Hard was, too.
Oh, did you turn off your mount music?
I did, yes.
Welcome, Squidling, to the Squiddy Pool.
Greetings, Squid and Bryn.
Alright. Wow. Corvus Umbris, 82 months in the pool. You were the shiniest Squidling. I gotta be a clicker right now because I don't have my hands on the buttons. Thank you for your continued support, my friend. You're almost 7 years in the fucking pool. You were the shiniest. Took me over a week of doing it. I stopped playing the game because of it. Yeah, I can't even actually imagine. I feel like my first thought was to say suffering through this, and I was like, that's not fair. It's not all terrible, but it's a lot terrible, and it really, I think suffering through it is accurate. When it's not literally your job to play this game for 6 hours a day. I have no fucking clue how someone could do this. I would whole ass just stop playing.
Well, I mean, the definitely the attention to detail would definitely be lacking.
We would be skipping the shit out of some cutscenes. We would be skipping some fucking cutscenes. I mean, I skip the really, like, offensively time-wasty ones. It's usually pretty obvious which ones exist only to make the main story physically longer. And which ones are actually adding anything to the plot.
I like how we're pressuring Nick and Jen. We're like, come on, do the main story so we can do dungeons and stuff.
Well, we just
like, I don't know,
fucking
man.
rocket off into space.
Yeah.
I'm really digging crafting, though. That's okay.
Yeah, that's good.
Me and Nick met up after the stream yesterday. We were just sitting there in Ulta just crafting shit for each other. He apparently can make actual cool dude crafting stuff now. Where is it? He made me this fucking high quality carpenter specific body because I gave him some walnut lumber for a class quest. He made this. And so I was like, okay. Alright, hold the fuck on. So I sat down and made him one of these. And then he made me some pants. because I had level 19 crafting pants, and I made him a bunch of plus control food. And we just kind of running with each other's dicks in the middle of Volta. It was a good time, honestly. It was fun. Good to see you, Gan. Do you have pretty rocks? Oh, yeah, those are some pretty rocks. Okay, so, no. Oh, hold on. We're not. I didn't mean to mislead you, perhaps. We're not doing the quest yet. There is more crap first. So, well, these are cool. You have to make them more cooler. Oh, that's fine. I'm a level 51 goldsmith. I could probably do that. Nope.
Nope.
Gonna need some specific stuff for a quest because I said so.
Yep.
And that's gonna be Aether Sand specifically, and also you're gonna need... Oh, it is where you are actually going to the Goldsmiths Guild. Yes, that's correct. But like you, even though you are pretty much the equal of the goldsmith herself, the master goldsmith, and you've proven that via your class quest. Fuck you, you stupid idiot. Do the quest.
Yep.
I'm aware
Actually,
that you
glad
are.
you spent all that time leveling all these things that could be useful.
I'm aware you are quite literally the best goldsmith in all of the 3 city-states. But, yeah, fuck you. Hi. Serendipity. And I can't even turn this in as a goldsmith, because you can only progress this quest as a combat class.
Joke's on you. I didn't level goldsmith.
Question. Did you read any words of the first chat box when you first clicked on her?
No.
Because I am curious if she has any idea who the fuck you are.
Oh.
Because to me, she's like, oh, welcome back, Master Ondorf. What's up? What you doing? What you need?
Oh, no.
Here is a sack of money. I need things. Oh, you're here for the Sons of St. Klainik. Oh, that's fantastic. I was just about to contact Master Rambros. The news he finally got a whole bunch of fire Aether Sand. Just that one, though. Good luck with the other 3. Biggs, what are you doing? Come on, there's gotta be something you can do. Let that sand, we gotta rethink our old design. I'd sympathize for your plight, sir, but I explained the Aether Sand in question is already spoken for. This is customer service. You're free to reserve the next shipment, but this is already bought. Bitch, I just want the fucking sand! It's right there! Let me buy it! It's pre-purchased, sir. It's already claimed. This is already, like, this transaction's done. I can't sell you this sand. Yo, come on, man! Biggs, don't be a Karen. Oh, fuck, Gan, what's up? What brings you here, then? You got your eye on something expensive? Hi, I'm the greatest goldsmith in the 3 city-states. You probably didn't know that, because you've only seen me murder people. But I handcrafted all the jewelry I'm wearing. Oh, that's a huge... that's a fucking huge sack of money. Wow, the sound of all of these coins, it makes me feel things. Ah, here for the goddamn Aether Sand, Gan. Look, Biggs. Yes. Alright, fine, fair enough. Legend, I've been busy tinkering with the new airship design to think of much else. Oh, I say tinkering, but it's more like fighting, I suppose. We got a prototype crystal-powered propulsion system. What did it run on before? Don't worry about it. Yeah, we heard that you lose a lot of corrupted crystal on board the Starship Enterprise. And anyway, we need a whole bunch of Aether Sand now. That's why I can't just relinquish my claim on this batch here. Even for you, Let, you don't have a claim. Biggs, you... yeah, he's right, Biggs, sir. I'm sorry, this Gan here is representative of the organization that has already reserved the Aether Sand. Like I said, it's pre-purchased. I can't sell this to you. It is already his. Oh, that's how we're gonna fucking do it, is it? Look, Sarah, I understand you're upset. I apologize for the circumstances, but as I said, it's already pre-purchased. And he has way more money than you, and this is Ulta. Alright, fine. You win this round. I'll let you have this. You don't have to let him. It's already his. But if you're gonna take my sand, you gotta let me help out with this crystal tower shit. All right, that's a yes. You haven't said anything, but I'm gonna take your silence. Your stoic silence is your traditional stoic nod incoming. Please don't make me call security. Alright, so what you told me, I'm guessing we did the other 3 varieties of Aether Sand, right? Alright, so why don't you just fucking sitting here? Why don't you go look for it yourself? I have an idea. I've already been after this. Northern Thanalander's a peddler. Very, very rarely has some earth aspect to Aether Sand in stock. Wedge is already up there trying to figure that stuff out. I know what you're thinking. Why did I let Wedge out of the toddler containment system? Well, here's the thing. He escaped. So he's kind of up there by himself, and honestly, if you wanted to go out the blue fog and just make sure that he's okay, I did hire a bodyguard to watch over him, but, you know, every NPC that's not you or like Yu-Gi-Oh! In this game is completely useless, including myself. So I'd feel a lot better if you were there personally. Aye, aye, Captain. Let's go. Experienced adventurer.
Yoma.
Save your greetings. If you're looking for a hired blade, you'll have to look elsewhere. After the day I've had, the only company I crave is the squat, silent type. Type that has a handle and holds no less than a pint of ale. You want to hear what's happened? Oh, well, it's not a great tale, but sure. A falafel hired me to pay a visit to a peddler who deals in some kind of weird sand. I forget what it's called, but it's apparently very, very valuable. And yeah, when he arrived, the man claimed a stock when stolen by bandits. I didn't want to come back with nothing, so we crept into the bandit stronghold, and, you know, he paid me a lot, you understand. A bunch of alarms were raised, rogues were awoken, fled in a blind panic, was separated from my employer, and I haven't seen him since. Oh, that was your friend? Well, best of luck. He's probably dead. Great bodyguarding, guys. Great bodyguarding. And this is why Big sent us up here. We had a third useful NPC. We don't anymore. I'm gonna leave you a fucking 1-star review on Mercenary Yelp. Ah! Cultists. Okay.
It seems like a lot of cultists. Good thing there's 2 of us.
Oh, hey, Wedge. How you doing? How's... You okay, buddy? He's defaulted to the cry in a corner strategy. It's his personal favorite. He's used this one to great success many times in the past. An actual champion of the art.
I got attacked.
Yeah, I can hear that.
How can I be so stupid? Sneaking into a bandit's lair, it's just not the sort of thing I do. And now I'm gonna die. No, I gotta calm down. I can do this. I can be brave. I'm a big boy. I'm a big boy. Alright, I'm gonna be a big boy, and I'm gonna walk out of here. Here we go.
He just shits his pants in preparation, and...
So,
wow.
that's fine. Not to worry.
Did you die?
No. Definitely did not die. Not even close, actually.
Welcome, Squidling.
I left
to
the other
Squiddy
toddler
Pool.
alone for 5 seconds. Men's are ready. Anyone wants to pull you with the shiniest Squidling.
Dad? Is that really you? But how did you find me? Can you smell fear?
Yeah, but you look up.
What's this blue arrow over my head? I didn't have that before.
Well, you weren't my objective before, but you are now.
Can I keep it?
No.
Fine. Well, I guess you're probably wondering why.
Here, you were looking for Earth Aether Sand.
Yeah,
don't have it, do you?
No. Oh, you'll go find it?
Yep.
Sure.
Oh, thank God, I just get to leave. Okay, cool. Well then I'm gonna go, and you go find the sand that fell out of my pocket.
Hi, Mrs. Girlfriend.
Hello, how's
How
it
are
going?
you doing this fine afternoon?
Good. Look at how nice and open this area is right now.
You killed everybody in this city, didn't you?
Not everyone. No, I would have died for sure. I only nearly died, which means I only got like 8 people. I'm glad you can. You can't see my health bar while you're in a cutscene, can you?
I cannot, no.
Oh, good. That's more like it.
I feel like this is just regular sand. Like, this is the incredibly rare Earth aspect in Aether sanding, is it?
Yeah, so I was stuck in the building with you because I didn't want to go outside, and there was like 3 grenades.
He's gonna kill himself.
No, he doesn't. He just explodes over and over again.
Can I help you, sir? Can I help you, sir? Fuck did I just tell you about doing magic? Knock that shit off, boy! I have sand. Okay, good news. I have sand. I don't want to talk to you anymore. Good luck running, screaming out of the room.
Well, that's what he did, so.
Alright, next step. Return. We have 2 of sand now. This guy is still just kind of sitting on this wire up here. Honestly, kind of surprised those wires are solid. Only 2 more quests worth of busy work before we can actually start the quest.
Woot!
Unless an NPC has decided to do anything and they've just gotten a hold of the other 2 aspects of Aether Sand we were out, you know, doing any amount of work. Here is some dirt, and here is some spicy dirt. Enjoy. Yep, that's sand. Alright, Sid, do the stuff. Okay, cool, thank you. Yep, these are, don't worry about it. The point is I found them. The how is not important. Yeah, Biggs and Wedge are involved, right? I kind of forgot those were your friends because I don't care about any of you. Yeah, I guarantee you I don't care about this conversation. I would say with 100% certainty that I do not care about this conversation.
Yeah, that's fine.
We're just gonna say the same thing a whole bunch of times. I'm gonna talk to this guy, and then we're gonna do some pointless bullshit to get the other flavors of sand, which is gonna start with teleporting to Gridania. Yeetus. Then the Leather Workers Guild, because that's the unofficial. Gridania literally does not even have an Aethernet for its fucking market because that's how much dick this city sucks. It's honestly, like, it's pretty impressive, actually. I feel like I'm gonna put this on X, and it's gonna live on X in every class. X is no knocky backy, please. I have never in my life pressed this button. Let's remember it's there. Yeah, I don't, just fucking, just progress the quest. Thank you. I don't want to talk to you. I don't care. This is a jerk around quest. Do you feel sufficiently jerked, Mrs. Girlfriend?
Yeah, I have to go back and get the, it didn't accept the quest. I have to go back and get it.
Whoops, you Gridania'd too fast.
Yeah.
Punching sounds. Ah, large dead pig. Hello, large dead pig. Disembodied voices speaking to me. There's the ghost of the large dead pig. The ghost of pigs mispassed. This is literally a jerk-off of a jerk-off. This is a two-stage jerk-off.
Double jerk-off.
This is two-fisted jerking. We got like a jerk-off quest
to the
subsidiary of a jerk-off quest. Eternal Jedi, 74 months in the pool. You were the shiniest squiddling. Over 6 years of support. Glad you're enjoying hanging around. Welcome to today's stage 2 jerk-off. Currently, this is actually, if you consider the entirety of the Crystal Tower arc is itself a jerk-off quest, this is actually a stage 3. Crystal Tower is a jerk-off of where you can continue the main storyline, and then there's a jerk-off to get all this pointless fucking sand, and then there's a jerk-off of that jerk-off of getting the water sand to go get another different kind of sand. We've reached maximum time wasting. I don't think it's possible to waste time any harder than this. Dude, the main story is actually painful. Well, we got to do like 5 different trials in a dungeon yesterday. We had so much cool-ass combat. We're due a day of literally accomplishing nothing but clicking on garbage. There is technically combat in these, I guess. Alright, weird disembodied voice. I'll go do whatever random shit you want me to do because I have to, because that's how the game works. Next step, please. That was a Shiva fight. Shiva was neat. Shiva and Rama are probably the two. Obviously, Moggle doesn't count. They're probably the two that have been the least engaging so far. In that, is that a Slayer task icon? They sure have a ton of mechanics, probably, and I literally could not name one of them. They sure did a bunch of stuff that didn't seem to matter because you can just brute force it and it's not communicated very well at all. Hi, Mrs. Girlfriend.
Hello. How's it going?
Pretty good. You know, I'm just doing a Slayer task. I do as the task commands. That feels like an incredibly over-the-top explosion for that one guy.
Well, you know, I feel like using cooldowns works pretty well for these kind of quests because it takes you 8 minutes to get to the next fight.
We're gonna have a fight in 24 more minutes, so that's a good point, honestly. Hit all the buttons. Oh no, he's been in a road. He's dead. 774 storm seals, thank you. Okay, let's see. I am here. Oop. God damn it! You random monsters that are standing too close to the quest objectives! He's trying to iron my justice!
Oh, I got one too. Alright.
He's gonna iron your justice! Oh, you got like 4.
I was just flying down, what the heck?
You got some lads. Dolahan. That was an enemy in Castlevania ? I know I've seen that name before. I feel like it was Castlevania that I've seen that one previously. Bryn is the tank now.
I do try and tank, yeah. It goes well for me until I die.
Look, a disembodied voice. I just don't care. I don't. Where's... Thank you.
Let's go. Well, the thing is I'm pretty excited for fighting today. So, like, this is the worst of the, like...
The problem is that I was told yesterday at the end of stream, oh, hey, this arc is 24-man raids. And now I want to do a 24-man raid. I don't want to do all of this shit. I want to do a 24-man, which is, again, why don't tell me stuff like that. I don't want to do this shit. I want to do a 24-man raid.
And I would definitely be less, like, of a potato if they didn't tell me in the first place.
Yeah, I was definitely, like, informed that there were 24-man raids to be had. Oh, he changed your name to Nayru Den. That's what you did. I see. Here are some sayings. Some shit happened that was... I don't fucking... Give me the goddamn money. I don't want these shitty potions. Okay, are we questing now? Are we questing? There. That should do the trick. You have made... horns. Fangs. I was close. That was a trifling matter, I assure you. Ganir's the one you should be thanking. Anyway, by my reckoning, there's nothing stopping us from striding up to the Allagan's front door. Question mark. Oh, this is a question mark on screen. Here's Biggs and Onion Head. Yes, we told you this was gonna happen. This isn't news. You already knew they were coming. Look, I need you to pump the brakes, kids. Twice in the last decade, the promise of unimaginable powers prompted men to meddle with technology they do not understand, and they're almost been dragged under the very brink of oblivion on both occasions. We shall not be so irresponsible as to risk another. Onion Head, what's our motto?
Freedom through technology.
Exactly. Freedom. When we forsook our homeland, we swore we'd have no truck with machines that could be used to promote tyranny. That has not changed. Should you feel tempted to break your oath, remember this. The wonders of the all-knowing Allagan Empire could not save their civilization, and have damn near doomed ours. Twice. And there's still like 4 expansions left, so that's probably going to happen a bunch more times in the next couple, like, gameplay weeks. Hello, off-screen question mark. We have had 3 off-screen question marks in this quest. Whomst? Yeah, fall damage doesn't kill you in this game. We already know that.
Is this guy gonna be like singing bards soon?
Supposed to know who this is. Do I know you?
Bard?
Yes.
He must be pretty low level then.
I guess no. Okay. You're a student of Baldesion. Did your island not get deleted from reality? I thought you weren't a thing anymore. Did we not have a huge arc of the main quest about the fact that you're not a thing anymore? And that there were like 0 of you that were alive other than Moonbrita. So now it's actually 0 of you that are alive. Okay. So this guy's here now, I guess. Okay. So are we doing a 24-man raid now? Look, I'm gonna be honest, I don't care who you are. I want to do a 24-man raid now.
This is clearly the Moonbreeder replacement. You can tell by how cool he is.
Yeah, cool's a word you could use, I guess. Yeah, look, I don't care, man. I don't know you. I've never cared about anything Biggs and Wedge have ever said. I don't. Okay, are we doing it? Are we ready? Can we do it? I'm ready to part. I'm ready to part. I've never been readier. Wedge cannot stop shitting his pants. Yes. Now we have to talk to this guy, I guess. Hi, I'm a character now. Let's go. Alright, welcome, guy who is now also a character. Let's go. Boy, I sure don't care. Destination. I click upon the destination. What's now, destination? I don't know why, but his catbite reminds me of Larkin. I just pictured Larkin's voice every he talks. Oh, that's a good point. We should get Larkin in here just to do the voice for this guy. The Crystal Tower lies beyond this portal. Now comes the interesting part. We should really get Larkin to read all this dude's lines, man. That would actually
Larkin
be great.
to come here to come fight with us.
Yeah, Larkin's not subbed right now. He's playing Resident Evil. He quit playing immediately after we started playing.
I've been trying to get us to play or you to play for like 7 years.
It was bad timing. Wait, what? It was a door a second ago. Why is it now a fragment? Where'd the door go? There was a door. Yeah, he'll come back, I'm sure, at some point later. We'll have time to catch up. We at least caught the tail end of his sub, so we didn't like miss him completely. Ah, it is a room. Are you ready to do a puzzle, probably? I have never seen anything that is more of a puzzle than this thing. Lucky for us, we can feel the energy radiating off these statues, or you might try to walk past them. Feast your eyes on the elemental defenses which prompted our lengthy preparations. These sentinels prevent would-be intruders from advancing to within 20 alms of the tower's inner reaches. Are you gonna throw another rock at him? Throw another rock at him.
No, worse. Got a cinematic archer shot.
Like throwing a rock, but somehow less cool.
Yep.
Don't worry, I have this limp snail. Look, I made this shit. It's my job to see if it works. Yeah, less of a puzzle than I anticipated and more of a stick your dick in it and they'll explode. I guess that works.
I feel like one of those armies from way back when that whenever they captured new civilizations, they destroyed all of their sculptures and paintings.
Just blow up everything immediately.
Like,
Hi,
yeah, I'm the good guy.
We're here to learn from the technology of the tower. BAM! I want to try. He gives Biggs the next one. All right, who wants to hold the green one? All right, fine, I guess. Woo! Explosions! Who wants to do the last one? Can I try one, please? Archaeology, by the way.
Yep. Yeah. Yeah. This Reno was so cool looking too. I thought it was gonna have to do with how we fought. Is like like different sections.
No, just fucking destroy the whole thing. This last one's yours, old friend. Seemed only right. Oh boy, I want to try. I want to blow up priceless ancient artifacts full of knowledge we can't possibly comprehend. Yeah! We blew up the stuff! Archaeology! I can feel my brain learning. Alright, so I have an idea for the next stage of the expedition. We should wait here while Gan and a party of 23 of his closest friends enter the tower. Because someone already told him in chat yesterday that's what we're doing, so let's just get to it. It's not as if we'll be idle. While Gan and his companions are risking life and limb to beat a path to the tower, we'll study this rubble we just made. Alright. So, there's a maze out here. It's called the Labyrinth of the Ancients. Go in there and kill everything, and then call me, and we'll come in. Try not to destroy everything. I know that's literally the only thing we've done since we got here, but try to, you know, like, at least let some of it still exist. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense. We're archaeologists. We study rubble. Step one, before we can study it, we have to make it rubble. How are we supposed to learn anything from it otherwise? Duties for alliances. An alliance. Okay, so it's light party, full party, alliance. Is 24 ventures of 3 full parties. So me and Bryn were talking about this in the car yesterday, and I was like, there's no way it's just 6 tanks, right? They don't even have enough stuff for 2 tanks to do. There's no way it's just 6 tanks. It is just 6 tanks. Boy, howdy. I am ready to stand here with my dick in my hand. Okay. All these lads.
We've got some lads.
There's a lad. 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 Alright, gather in, lads. What does that leave us? 1 off lethal? That solves the usual issue of 2 tanks and 25 raiders. Yeah, no, it's 6 tanks, and I guarantee you 4 of them will have absolutely nothing to do. There we go. Oh, shit. We actually have too many people. Can we... Okay, can we take more? Like, can I just keep inviting people? Can we become an alliance? Unable to invite, the party is full. Good. Yeah, the way I read that, I was concerned that I would not be able to actually build the 24-man party.
Oh, can we not? That's so lame. How do you do dungeons with like really big groups? Can you like?
Oh, it is 3 tanks. It's 1 tank, 2 healers, 5 DPS in each group. Okay, that's way more reasonable. I was like, I'm just telling you right now, there is no chance they have a job for 6 tanks. They don't. Okay, so
how would you normally get like full if you were a guild or something and they're going, I guess they don't do that?
Yeah, there's gotta be a way we can, it's 24, man. There's gotta be a way we can bring more than 8 people, right?
You're right.
There's no way you are like forced to random queue raids. Back when this first count was 6 tanks and 5 of us did literally nothing. Now only 2 of us will do literally nothing. It's in Party Finder? Yeah, it's in Party Finder, but like 3 parties with at least 1 member each require an undersized party. How? That's Duty Finder? What is Party Finder? What is that? I don't know what that is. That's not a thing that appears to exist. Party Finder. The Party Finder has been added to the Party section, which is a different section from the Duty section. Okay, you can make a party. To recruit adventurers to your own party, select recruit members and specify recruitment criteria. What the fuck? So, raids. I don't know how to use this. Recruit members? Question mark? Oh, if we do this, we can't queue. Okay. So you can have 8 or literally all 24. If you have anything in between, you have what you have. So we would be 9 manning the 24-man raid. Boy, this seems pretty fucking poorly designed. But, well, I guess we'll do 8 then. Okay. So far, this is definitely a thing that exists. Okay, I'm gonna touch the thing, and I guess we're gonna do it with
Abandon our friends?
We're gonna have to leave some friends behind, because there are some stragglers, but we sure as shit do not have the 24 people.
That's so lame.
God damn it. Why is the first button clear selection? I would install an add-on. My durability is low. Ah, my weapon. Watch this shit. Problem solved, idiot. Watch this shit. I only have 3 of these, so I gotta kind of make choices. Problem solved, idiot. We're good. So this is gonna be, I assume, a complete face-rolling experience. If it's 8 squidlings and 16 randos, this is going to be a hyper-speed face roll, and there's actually nothing we can do about it. Are you ready to roll your face on the keyboard, Miss Girlfriend?
Wait, why is it a face roll?
Because there's gonna be 16 randoms that have done this 100 times that are just hyper-speeding.
Oh, is this? Oh, okay. So it's not main story. It's just a battle.
It's a. I mean, to be fair, I don't know. These are my assumptions. This is our first time going in here. We're gonna see what happens. We are going to the Crystal Tower with a jillion fucking dudes. We're bringing the boys.
I'm strutting. I'm strutting up the hill. Or across the ground. It just looks like it's up the hill.
They spent all their, hopefully they spent all their money on pyrotechnics, so then the raid bosses are gonna be super easy because all of their budget was already exhausted. Neat. Okie Oh, I guess those could sit there. I probably don't honestly care. Alright, so I'm just, if you want to keep up, probably pop sprint immediately because everybody else is going to. I have a triangle.
Oh, triangles are great. I like triangles.
Is there trash in this raid? Or do you just sort of run to where the boss is?
Human. It's weird to have so much space just not be used.
I don't want to do that right now.
Like
yeah,
they put a ton of
we're just
effort
kind
into
of running
design.
through here. Ah, I see stuff. There's a bunch.
Wow, these alliance buttons things are super in the way.
Very large. Yeah, they pulled already, so I hope you were here.
I am here, I'm here.
Okay, cool. This is so far going exactly how I expected. Oh, he's got a big ass.
Wow, rude.
He did. Oh, the floor is poop. The floor is no longer poop. Oh, we're going forward now. Oh, that was just trash. Okay. So the trash is instanced?
That's weird.
It is interesting.
Oh no!
Dickhead.
Thank you.
Threw me. I don't want to get thrown into the loop.
He really does not like being near him.
Now we go this way. Okay, this is interesting. Probably keep things contained with some people. Bruh, it's a 24-man raid. This isn't the biggest thing that God has, or man has ever created for a fucking Morphiga raid.
God.
Risen.
Definitely in the wrong spot there. Go back over here. I don't know what I was doing over there.
Take that one. They're all doing it, so I guess we'll just get out of it. Can only kick so many things. Off we go, lads.
It's so dark in here. I can barely
Yeah,
see
no
the
trash
sun.
so much as a series of encounters. Yes, that's called trash. That's, that was definitely. I'm sorry if you're here to defend Final Fantasy. That is 100% trash.
If I couldn't make out any one of the enemies, that's trash. Because I'm so far behind. And then they just cluster. I wish I could tell which effects around me were. I mean, I would just assume all of them are good, unless they have
I have
orange
like
triangles.
no idea who was.
Oh
the
my
tank.
god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! My poor health!
Oh, the
Help!
skeletons blow up, so you can't AoE them down. I see. Dragon is alive again. Oh, what the red circle is. So. What it do, I guess. Doing red circle stuff.
Yeah, the red circles are bad probably. Bone dragon. Oh, he exploded. Oh my god. What the heck?
It's just the skeletons blowing up, do a lot of damage, but they don't do enough damage, so they're still just getting AoE down. That's an anti-AoEing them down mechanic. But this is like Raid Finder. This is LFR is what this is.
That was many explosions.
Yep, that was Oh, this is for each party. Oh, I see. So each party gets independent loot?
Well, I guess that kind of makes sense if you're playing with randos and you're playing with a squad.
But yeah, I mean, I guess, yeah. I can see that, because then if you wanted to distribute something among your boys, you could do that. I got a thing, hooray!
Oh, nice. A royal sash.
I got some storm seals, but later. Yeah, this is exactly what LFR. So when I was telling you about LFR and WoW, this is the exact WoW LFR experience. You just run around in a huge wad until you run into stuff
I'll
that's
drive
bad,
people.
and then you kill it. Okay, I guess we'll go to A. Must split up our teams.
I'm coming. I have short legs. I couldn't find the teleporter. What? Everybody's sitting in the circle.
Yeah.
So I'm just sitting here on this circle. Am I supposed to be sitting in this circle?
I don't know. Why would I know?
I'm gonna get off the
Just
circle.
hitting this
because I
guy.
can't-
He's not really hitting me though. Just kind of deeps
Oh
in it.
no!
Ads die in about 1 second. So.
Yeah. I'm not sure what the people behind us are doing.
I don't know. Stand in a circle. Everyone else is doing it, so. We are successfully bullying the weird cocoon. The weird cocoon has been bullied.
Oh, people left the circle now.
The circle's turned off.
Circle's turned off. Victory.
Oh, they're over there
Yeah.
fighting the weird cocoon. Get on the pad.
Their lights turned back on. Oh, maybe you can't
I think
attack.
oh, I see. Yeah, each one makes a different thing vulnerable.
Okay.
Okay, neat. That's interesting.
Well,
It's not actually the one in front of you. Okay, off we go. Looking for a right-click ignore, but that doesn't exist, so such is life. Hey, it's a big Dolahan. It's Thanatos, apparently, and his magic pots. What the magic pots do? Don't know, but they're there and they're magic.
I have a laser.
That one drew a lot of lines. I'm gonna go
What
ahead
am I?
and-
Astral
know.
reagent successfully aligned to the astral realm. Okay.
This guy's hitting me, so I guess I'll tank him. That was a regular
What am I
interrupt. Better.
What am
No.
Did you get astral realignment?
No. Just tanking Big
Okay.
Chungus.
Oh, I can attack ghost things. I guess.
Probably pull him away from the spot that's coming toward him. I'm just gonna assume that's bad.
You know,
Sure looks like it's bad. So you're gonna come over here, sir. Oh, I am actually astral realigned. A lot of things that are happening and drawing lines.
there sure are a lot of lines.
Ah, my thing's on cooldown. Oh, he died. Okay, well, boss.
Yeah, I don't know what happened there. I'm gonna say I was totally useless
died,
only
though.
because I was totally useless.
Mechanic flux. What matters is that he died.
Yeah. Yeah.
There were probably mechanics in there. This is the absolute true LFR experience. The mechanics don't. The bosses are made up, and the mechanics don't matter. You just run at them, and you push all your buttons.
Yep. That's
It's 100%
generally
how
what I do,
LFR
yep.
works. I didn't AFK my rotation the boss, so I kited him away from the thing that was slowly moving towards him, which probably mattered. Or didn't, I don't know. There was a thing connected to him with a chain that was slowly floating its happy ass towards the boss, so I kited him away from the thing. Oh, you gotta jump right there, I see. Well, there's a cutscene. Oh, nope, it was just a loading. Oh, right, that's just a loading zone. I knew that.
yeah.
Ah, there's 3 of Demon. I can't help but notice there's 3 of Tank.
And lots of lava. I'm just gonna guess lava's bad.
That was probably bad. In fact, I'm gonna tank him this way in case he knocks me back. I'm tanking. is actually kind of back up. Okay. What am I doing? I'm hitting it.
I too am hitting it.
We're
So,
hitting it.
We're doing good.
There, sir. Sometimes he poops a balloon. Not really positive why.
I mean, if you had the ability to poop a balloon, oh wait, you already do that.
No, I poop an enormous boulder. He damn. Everyone's hitting this, so I'm also gonna hit this. Come on. We did it! We punched the stuff.
Yep.
RuneScape prepared us for this moment. Yeah, stuff's happening. I don't know what, but stuff's happening. I'm clicking on things. I like to press buttons. That makes me happy.
I feel like it's a win. Nobody
Hey,
got.
it's Behemoth. I know what this one is.
Oh, maybe this is Behemoth.
I know what a Behemoth is. I played Monster Hunter. This is the guy from Monster Hunter. A lot of people have green rocks on them. That's for me, I suppose.
Yeah, I
know
don't
what
know.
happened in Monster Hunter.
I can like barely see anything. I'm sure there are things happening, but like, man, with these things at the top of my, oh my god.
That's what happened in Monster Hunter. I was trying to stop a bomb from hitting a thing that looked like it was probably bad.
Huh, okay. Yeah, okay.
No, I didn't.
I guess I'll stand where the other people stand. Oh, I have a thing on
Nobody
top
else
of my head.
seems to be bothered by the bombs going to the energy towers. I don't think they matter. Takes him like a fucking week to get that up. Okay.
I feel like that was cooler in Monster Hunter.
Yeah, that was way cooler in Monster Hunter.
Oh, I thought that was going to be more
Okay.
explosions.
Yeah, I wasn't really sure what that was gonna do, but that was not what I expected. Okay, but we're not there though, so that doesn't help us. I'll turn the teleporter on. Okay. There is a large golden man.
Cross-eyed. Oh, maybe he, I don't know.
Who has very tiny legs.
What, it'll be sealed in 15 seconds? Where do we go? Oh.
I'm imagining that we use the teleporter thingy. Probably. I saw a thingy light up there. Oh, we didn't make it in the fight.
Immediately to the sealed area.
Oh, we made it to the fight. You're gonna spawn in fire. Just saying that.
Yeah, I did in fact spawn in fire, yes.
Okay. Well, the fight is halfway over, but we are here now.
That's true, that's true.
He is slashing a vacuum.
Ah.
His name is Flemathon. There have been perhaps more
Better name.
intimidating names in the past. Flemathon.
Everybody is running to circles. Okay.
So, man.
I am on the wrong guy, but that's okay. Hopefully you guys... Oh, he deleted. He got deleted.
He died in 1 single second.
I'm gonna go run over to where my people are. I'm in the wrong area, apparently. Oh, there's man.
Oh no, green triangles. Flemgathon is AoEing more wildly.
Ah!
That doesn't cover nearly as much ground as it looks like it does.
Oh, yeah.
You really don't have a ton of time for this, huh? Oh, we all died.
Oh, yeah, we did.
Not really positive why, but sure. This is... I mean, fun's not the word that I would use, but this is definitely a video game experience.
Yeah, I've got to say, I agree with you when you said 8-mans, they're just straight up better.
Yeah, I mean, this is similar to the LFR experience in that you're just kind of mindlessly doing stuff.
I mean, but I'm doing it
something
wrong.
Wipes everybody, and then well, it doesn't matter until something wipes everybody. Yeah, fun's not the word I would use, but it's an experience for sure.
I definitely like the smaller.
Welcome to how you're enjoying your first World of Warcraft 40-man raid.
Well, you know.
Because even though there are 24 people here, this is functionally a 40-man WoW raid. This is the exact same experience. Other stuff spawned somewhere.
Did we just like not kill him fast enough?
No, we have to run back to the letter. We have to run back to your A. Because we're Team A,
No,
and he starts doing his thing, and I guess just enough people didn't go, and if enough people don't go, you just die. Because I guess standing on the pad, for some reason, makes a shield.
Well, I mean,
Okay, so now we do
in
that.
the previous thing,
Yeah, it's like a flashing... We all just stand on a flashing button to make a shield that stops this from going off, I see. And then a large man just kind of appears.
in the previous room, it was like you had to stand on the thing to make other things not invulnerable. So, I mean, they did kind of.
Yeah, I mean, I guess that was kind of a mechanic that was introduced prior a little bit, sort of. I got a hat.
Oh, that's nice.
Trying to vacuum me. But Dad, I don't want to go in the vacuum.
Okay, did I stand? Is there like one of those V's you're not supposed to stand in?
The ones that are... Some of them are filled in. It's not super visible, honestly. The ones that are filled in are where he's swinging.
Because I was like, everybody ran out of my triangle. That's not a good sign. That means you ran.
Second thing. Oh, I think I had aggro for one auto attack. I think he noticed me. Okay, we killed Flemtheron.
That is a pretty bad name, I'd say.
Well, it was a pretty bad raid, so it fits. I mean, those bosses are probably fun if you, like, actually do them as a raid. Did you, like, play it, but this is...
Yeah.
This feels somehow worse than LFR, which is wild. But it... I don't know, it's creating all this shit. I don't know if I should be needing it all, but I'm just fucking greeting everything. It feels like a raid that was designed from the ground up to be LFR. Which is like one of the worst things that I can imagine, honestly. I'd said. They didn't even bother to voice this. They had the budget to voice literally every random fucking cutscene in the post game. This is how much they cared about this. It's not even voiced.
True. True.
The devs didn't even give a shit. And the Crystal Tower is here to store the energy of the sun. This is the sun station from Outer Wilds. We killed a giant golden man. Yeah, we killed Phlegtheron. He was apparently a hero or whatever. You know that because he was a giant golden man? Probably aren't a ton of those, really. The raids in this game feel like they exist because WoW had big raids, but the dev team want to focus on cool hard boss fights. That's Lucan. That's the most succinct way this experience we just had could possibly be explained. They're like, well, WoW has 25-man raids, so like, we should have 25-man raids, right? Should we have 25-man raids? Yeah, make a 25-man raid. What do we want to have in it? I don't care. Just make a 25-man raid. WoW has 25-man raids, and WoW is popular. Their wheelhouse is clearly well-designed and intuitive 8-man content. And this is not that. So, okay, I had to go turn this in. I can't fly here, apparently, so I'll run over.
I can't fly! My chicken lost its ability to fly.
So good news, Bryn. There's 2 more of those we have to do, apparently.
Yeah, well, hopefully, I mean, hopefully they just get better. Maybe they're starting low.
I would like to hope they get better. I would like to hope they get to a point where there, like, are mechanics that you do. And you need at least, like, perhaps a brief summation of the fight before it starts. The last boss, I guess, had a mechanic that you do. It feels like, here's a good explanation. It feels like we're playing an early Destiny raid in an actual Memorphiga. Where the mechanics are, what should we make the mechanics? I don't know, where there's 24 people, so I guess like 6 people have to stand on the thing. Why can't one person stand on the thing? Well, because there's 24 of them, so like, we can't have it work if there's only one of them on the thing.
Yeah, yeah.
Alright, let's see. Found in my own notes the preliminary expedition report. Begun compiling a Crystal Tower survey log. There's no objections. Here's what we did. So this is our first foray into the grounds. We neutralized the structure's outer defenses and secured the maze surrounding the base of the spire. Vaulted glass is the first way down. According to Gan's account, the Labyrinth's defenses were very active. The report also mentions a violent encounter with the sentry heavily augmented by Alligan technology. In short, our misgivings were well-founded. The Crystal Tower was not simply thrust above ground by the chaotic shifting of the Earth. It's somehow become reawoken. If, as seems increasingly likely, the Tower's secrets should prove too dangerous to share with the world, we'll have no choice but to contain them. Short of leveling the place, this will almost certainly involve returning its mechanisms to a state of dormancy. To do that, however, we're going to have to address the question of how they work. The answer to which must surely be waiting for us inside the tower itself. So, back in we go. I'm glad I read this. Do round 2. No, don't do round 2. We're delaying round 2 until an exhaustive analysis of all the structure's defenses has been completed. Sure. Why not? Don't forget about... I'm forgetting about you, Wedge. You don't fucking matter at all. I literally don't care about you, too. Can I progress? Chad, how much of this do we have to do? Do we have to do all 3? I'm assuming we have to do all 3.
Yeah, probably.
But please just do tell me if we don't have to do all 3 of these. Do you have to do all 3? That's not fucking bad. Such a terrible mess. It does leave the door wide open, so to speak. Well, can I help but be impressed? I understand the reliance you place on adventures, old friend. So, this is the legacy the Allegan Empire left behind. If my readings are correct, the energy source waiting atop the tower is a match for even the ultimate weapon. Nay, it's more than a match, because this is an anime and everything is as powerful as the previous thing plus 1.
So I wonder whether you can
Didn't we
see
kill
whether
you?
things are watching cutscenes, because they have those teeny tiny little bars on top.
Yeah, the little, like, piece of film. This is not the
Yeah.
guy we murdered.
But can you see whether people are watching cutscenes from the other parties?
Oh, I don't know. I don't know easily. Oh, this is the one that ran. This is the one where the lights went out for 1 second and he ran away, right? The guy with the giant fucking mallet. He was the escapee. Right. The Red Power Ranger. Forgot about the Red Power Ranger. Hi, is this due the next quest, please? I feel like there's gonna be a bunch of filler in between every one of these. It's not even to do all 3. It's do all 3, and there's a ton of filler in between each one. Hi, it's me. Oh, it's you. Alright, so, disappointment's the word of the day. Yep, that's accurate. His words, not mine. The Suns continue to probe the Labyrinth of the Ancients, and every day bring us new discoveries. Same kind we said the Crystal Tower. We haven't set a single foot inside it. It's another raid to do. Alright, well, we don't know how to get to the tower, so you can't help us, I'm afraid. Question mark from off screen. Yeah, of course, it's a conversation that's happening in this quest, so here's some more random fucking characters. Hi, we're random fucking characters. Hi, random fucking characters. So you're here to do plot things, whatever. I don't know you. Sorry, we tried to send you a letter about the fact that we were coming. You okay? Anyway, we're here to be random fucking characters. Alright, we all have the Allegan eye. Okay, cool, I don't care. Sorry, I don't have any answers. We're just here to be random fucking characters. But since you have an eye, though, we're here to random fucking character with you, other random fucking characters. So now we have 3 random fucking characters. So it would seem. Alright, all 3 random fucking characters. You're with us now for reasons.
Reasons.
Again, you want to take these 2 new random fucking characters to the entrance of the next raid, probably, and talk to Sid? I, as the first random fucking character, will come with you as well. Yes. Please introduce 1 to 2 new random pointless characters every single conversation.
Wait. Come on, the cool pavilion. We have a chauffeur.
How?
You click on it and then say take seat not number 1 because I am in number 1. Yeah.
We have a chauffeur.
This is true. Look at how fancy we are.
We're being led around in our chocobo airship, who is trying to carry the entire fucking party.
Oh no! I got kicked off the airship.
We had to click on our thing. Hop in, your Uber is here. Alright, we can't fly.
Yep.
It's like, hey, let's make this a little bit more tedious. You can't fly here. Or it's not like that's the conscious decision they made. They just didn't bother adding flying. Hey, so as you heard, it's kind of hard to get in here. I did hear that, yes. There's a door. Yep, that's a door. It even has the universal stop hand. 2 of them, in fact. Hey, Seth, I'm here with a bunch of random fucking characters. Ah, some old faces to lift the spirit. And a bunch of new random fucking characters. Yeah, these are 2 and 3. Hi, pleasure to meet you. We're 2 and 3. Okay, so you guys gonna help?
Open the door. Do the opening.
Do the door, 2 and 3. Now, let me tell you where we stand. Beyond rises Sarkis Tower, the principal spire of the structure we're kind of calling the Crystal Tower. Only way to get inside is through this, well, proverbial front door here. This giant fucking piece of shit. It's really locked.
Here's where we stand, on this side of the door. We
Yeah,
want to stand on the other side of the door.
Trust me, I've tried real hard to just blow it up, and that hasn't worked at all. It's pretty much invulnerable as far as I can tell. At least it's not trying to kill us, though. Did you notice there's a king and a queen on there? Yes, that is literally the only thing visible on the door. Thank you, number 1. Number 2 and number 3, do you have anything to contribute? You're literally just numbers now. I don't care about you. In fact, I'm not even confident who is number 2 and who is 3. I will leave that to the viewer's discretion. Or them, they can fight over it. Look, if you think you're gonna force and save your strength, you cannot push this. I shot this with a huge cannon. But I'm plot.
Yep. Plot things do plot things. Hey, it opened the door. Oh, are you there? Well, it did open the door. Spoiler alert, it opened the door.
Opening the door. Thank you, number 2 and number 3.
You may leave the story now.
Yeah, you may now exit the storyline. You have done your job. Ah, yes, the telltale floating box of another raid. Holy crap, they opened the... Whoa, wow, whoa, whoa, wow, wow, whoa, wow, whoa, wow, wow. They opened the door. I could never have expected this. Question mark, question mark, question mark off stream. Hi, who are you? Welcome to the party, number 4. Just kidding, it's Nero. Hi, Nero, how are you today? How you doing? Nero, what the fuck? How are you still alive? Yeah, Nero gets to be Nero. He's already a character. Garland. If I didn't know any better, I would say you weren't happy to see me. I'm just fucking kidding. Yeah, it's fair. I did try to murder all of you. But hey, we're friends now, I decided. The 14th Legion is all but defunct, and my association with it means a tight noose awaits me back in Garlemald. So I'm just, hanging out. In the course of my many wanderings, I chanced to catch wind of your latest adventure. It sounded pretty fascinating, so I decided to come join you. You think we're just gonna fucking do that? Well, if you don't trust me, let me tell you about number 2 and number 3. Crystal Tower was a symbol of ancient Alag's might and prosperity. Entry was permitted only to royalty and a couple of other randos. According to the records I have unearthed, only royal blood can open the gate. The Emperor and his progeny as living keys. Thus, number 2 and number 3. You should be addressing them as King number 2 and Queen number 3, probably. Just kidding. They're not actually people. They're just, kind of imitations of royalty. Living keys the Alagans have created. They're just clones. They're not real. It didn't deserve names. You chose well. Yep, that's me. Hi, I'm number 3. I'm the clone of the Emperor. Hi, I'm number 2. I'm the clone of the Queen or whatever. Hi, cool. Can I do the raid now? I just don't fucking care. This might be the dumbest questline in the game so far. Nero, are you seriously gonna come hang out with us? Oh, come on, Garland. You know me better than to think I was kidding. What do I have to do? Do you want me to buy you a present? I'll pay next time we go to Taco Bell.
Oh, let's go. Come on. You're with us.
Merry Christmas. Here's an elegant tombstone. Holds the information I just told you and a good deal more beside. Used to be jealously guarded property of the 14th Legion, but it's yours now. Hope it makes you happy, you fuck. Look forward to working together, comrade. I'll buy you a puppy. I think he's gonna betray us at a later occasion. Hi, number 3, how are you doing? Look, I'm just gonna level with you. I don't care. I don't care. Thank you for your story, number 2, or number 3. Number 1? Can we proceed with the quest now? Do the raid.
Aha, now accessible.
Hooray! We can do the raid! We did it. Okay, we need Dos. Dos Mas! You didn't get to come last time. You can join. We do some rotations. We didn't get Captain Falcon in here last time. You can come in. Full party! Let us go do party time! Why does it make me pick if it's just gonna send me into the duty finder anyway? Okie dokie then. We're gonna go find duty. Are you ready, Mrs. Girlfriend, to run the fuck forward?
I am ready. I'm going to be much faster running forward this time, I'm sure of it. I won't get locked out unless I'm doing a cutscene in which I will undoubtedly get locked out.
Look, if you blame me for just calling these guys 2 and 3, their names are almost literally just Uno and Dos. The devs didn't care to give them names. The devs called them number 1 and number 2. So I feel like you can't blame me for not giving a single shit about number 1 and number 2. I guess this can be cat plot, and this will be number 1 and number 2. So, Mrs. Girlfriend, how's rating?
You know, kind of thought it would be a little cooler.
I mean,
unfortunate.
Yeah, I was
unfortunate.
expecting LFR. I was wholly expecting LFR. This is kind of somehow worse than that. It really feels like it's a dungeon that was explicitly designed for LFR, and because someone in upper management wanted a 25-man raid, because WoW has 25-man raids.
Well, it's just so, it really does feel like that, because it's so off-kilter with how much I've been enjoying. Like, literally all I want to do when we get on stream, I'm like, let's go find a dungeon. That's literally all I want to do. That's how much I like the dungeons so far.
The dungeons are
And
fun.
this
The
one-
dungeons are incredible. The trials so far have been fantastic, -1. The dungeons have been great, -1.5. So, like, their track record is fucking S tier. Bokoblin completed a venture. I'll go talk to him later. But right now, I am queuing. Which one's the 1.5? The darkness and, the 0.5 is the one where you just run through a sewer with literally no enemies for like 5 minutes. Like 5 actual minutes. Fucking throw something off the edge. That is incredibly irresponsible. Go pick that up. It's littering, Captain Falcon. Go down there and pick that shit up! This dungeon might be fucking boring, but that doesn't mean you can just litter everywhere.
You just sent that guy to commit suicide. Jump off this cliff right now! Now there's more littering down there because there's just a dead body.
There's also a corpse. And all of his stuff.
All of his stuff, yeah.
Light party.
Full party.
Full party, because the game for some reason can't detect that you're in a full party once you join in. Ah. It looks identical to the previous dungeon, but it's blue now instead of yellow.
I mean, blue looks cooler than yellow for some reason. I guess I'm so used to having lava
That's
things.
a lot of fucking stairs.
That's a lot.
You're not gonna
We're
tell
gonna
me
get
I have
our
to walk up
freaking
all those
cardio
fucking
today.
stairs, right? I don't want to walk up all those fucking stairs.
This is cardio day.
That's way too many stairs. We're gonna walk up all the fucking stairs. Good fucking god. And we're off.
Definitely not skipping leg day today. This is.
Oh,
I'm gonna have the
oh thank god it's a
chonkiest
fucking
little-
loading zone.
Oh.
Thank you.
I'm gonna have the chonkiest
Ah,
little potato
For a
legs.
moment, I like to skips. Skips is running up 25 flights of stairs. Ah, yes. Trash packs.
Ooh, these ones, I mean, look kind of different. I like these ones.
Come on, this guy is big.
Yeah, big guy. That's what we want. We get the cool people. You guys can have the little stuff. Because we're protagonists.
I popped Rampage, so I'd have to go. He's plasma releasing. He's a plasma dragon. Boop. Spinny boop. Boop. Spinny boop. Boop. We did it. We bullied everybody. Pop sprint! We're off!
I like those better. At least I like that pack better.
The trash packs are almost literally more enjoyable than the bosses.
Yeah.
Where you know you've gone horribly, horribly astray. Wait, so I have literally no idea what I'm looking at. A 5-headed shark lady in a wedding dress? Like, what the
I
fuck?
hear opera singing going on here.
I have no idea what the fuck I'm looking at. Waiting for all the children to catch up. Okay. Captain Falcon knows no fear.
What are these things going up to the roof?
Ah,
Yeah, I should be concerned.
I don't know. Oh, it's Scylla. Some lasers pointing at her. Oh, there's lasers coming out of balls. People can drag their balls around. I hope you guys have a good time dragging your balls around. Everybody's collecting balls. Don't worry. I'm doing my rotation.
Good work.
I am standing in front of the boss.
Oh, there's also some.
I'm tagging the boss. If there's other shit, that's not my problem.
Oh.
I'm on boss
Look at the
duty.
fancy man.
A lot of stuff on the floor.
I am stuck in ice.
Dude, she's got a lot of like dick hands. Yeah, this is like, she looks like One Reborn. It's like One Reborn in a wedding dress with tits. That's what this boss is. I'm popping her prize look, because why the fuck not? She's casting a big thing. I see a circle. I'm gonna go to the circle. Does the circle matter? I don't know, I didn't die. The circle's got colors on it. I don't know what the fuck. I didn't die, so I'm gonna call it good enough. I'm tanking. No, she's trying to topple. I don't want to be toppled.
Nobody else is hitting these side things? I guess it doesn't matter. I guess she's almost dead.
It was kind of AoE, I can just not standing there. Cool, that was the boss. I sure hit that boss until it died.
Yep.
I don't know that I've ever done my rotation on a boss as hard as I did my rotation on that boss. Yeah, I might actually be main tanking this right. The other tanks aren't fucking diving, so I might get to like big boy tank this one. I want this one. What alliance are we? We're Alliance B. That means I'm going in the middle.
Okay.
I think I also am taking C's Asheron, so I'm gonna pop this cooldown. We're gonna call it a day.
Yeah, well.
I'm just assuming things go like left or right. We're Group B this time, so I'm just taking all the shits in the middle. Makes sense to me. There's a Durgan!
Right.
I'm provoking, it's mine. Fuck you. I'm taunting this bitch!
Ah, many clones.
Fuck you, I'm taunting this. Now this is pugging! We win? There's more clouds.
No.
The music in here is a banger.
Yeah.
The music in the first one was forgettable.
Yeah,
The
I
music
don't
in here
remember
is
them
actually a banger, though.
I like this dungeon better than the last one.
So far, I do like this one better. And maybe it's just because... I think it is purely that we have nobody insta-face pulling everything. And then we're all... Yes. Oh, well... Ooh, this is gonna be interesting. I don't know what we're gonna do, but it's gonna be interesting.
We're gonna have to try and find our way back, is what it looks like.
Dude, in the back in here? Here's a healer. I would pull if it wasn't a healer. I'm pulling anyway. She's had her fucking time. You had your chance, madam. Okay.
The ring of protector is sealed off. Okay.
I'm assuming we're gonna
Nobody
be
else
using...
can come in. fancy colored
Jump
circles.
pads, probably. I don't know what they're gonna do. Use them, sure. Vile utterance. Fuck you! He just turns around and yells, "Go fuck yourself!" Don't stand in that. It hurts you in the spirit. Energy
there's,
support
blue
protocol,
people.
charging energy stuff. Blue people. Probably do stuff about that.
I mean, you can't hurt them, so...
Standing in a bit work. I can bring the boss to the question mark.
Oh, no, maybe you can just run into them? Oh, if you go up to them and do something... Oh, it just takes you out of the fight. You just run up to them and then it just takes that person out of the fight.
Huh. Well, he's dead, so whatever it was is completely irrelevant. Off we go. Literally did not matter at all.
Man, those are some pretty cool
And
looking
we're
jump
off.
pads, though. I wonder what the jump pads were
That
for?
fight seemed like it probably had some mechanics that don't matter at all. Look, it's fucking Alex Straza, but mad.
Man.
Wait for the majority of the horde to get here, and I'm gonna go fucking play. So it is written. Don't mind me, I am tanking everybody. Oh no, A and C have both. Oh, ow.
Ow. Yeah, I was correct.
There. A and C have actually successfully taunted their lads. Doing a good job. Teamwork!
Teamwork makes the dream work.
The player character's cast would be fucking screaming from all these stairs. Yeah, you're not wrong. Okay, the dragon is dead. Now we're gonna kill the hookers, who do not appear to have an aggro tip. They seem to do whatever the fuck they want. And we're up.
I don't know, I'd say this dungeon's much better than the last one. This one's like, we're just killing people, but it's not like the last one I was like, what the heck?
This one's not up its own ass about having mechanics. Fucking look at this dude! Look at this motherfucker! Come on,
Very,
children. Throwing an axe at him, let's go. That was spicy. Blizzaga Forte.
Ah!
He's made some boys. That's somebody else's problem.
Oh god.
You probably shouldn't touch him, huh? I don't like the fact that they're still there.
They're
they
big.
respawn.
They're big boys. That sure is a big boy.
Oh, you gotta kill the cum.
You would think. Oh no! I got stuck.
The
I got
entire
stuck.
room is explosions. Not really sure what the fuck I'm supposed to do about it. You killed the cum. Good job. Oh wait, no, it's still over there.
Yeah, it's
Doing
very
cum stuff.
tanky.
Would like to imagine he is at least hitting a different tank. I'm gonna tell myself he's hitting a different tank. Pyrotechnics.
I'm a frog! Help! I don't want to be a frog! This frog is ugly.
Oh,
I'm gonna
Dude.
jump at this dragon snake. I'll show you. Oh my god, I can! I can jump at the dragon snake!
wait, are you
I
frog
don't
fighting the big lizard?
Well, I don't know. I don't know if I was doing damage to our people or their people, so I stopped doing it.
This is just Cindergosa. Get behind a rock.
I don't have a rock. Hey. Fortunately, it was a very, very slow.
That's exactly just Cindergosa. He freezes people and you stand by. Saffron, sorry, wrong ice dragon, not Cindergosa. No, Cindergosa does it too, doesn't she? Don't they both do it? Does Cindergosa not also freeze raiders and then you have to stand behind them?
Oh, that's pretty neat.
I feel like they both do that.
Like, that was like things happened, but they were fun for me. Like, I just happened to be a frog for part of it.
I was tanking. My sprint's
That's
on
good.
cooldown because I popped it to run behind a rock. Oh, it's Akuma
same
from
here.
Street Fighter. This isn't even voiced. You know how little they cared about this product? This isn't even voiced.
That is pretty telling since they do.
They
really
did not
enjoy.
give a fuck about this raid. They made it because upper management told them to.
So this man is just a yeah, clearly. This man is just a teleport guy, I guess.
His name is Zend. Sand with a Z. I haven't thrown my accident now, Keith. I love hitting him and immediately watching 50 debuffs show up on him. From 100 people casting their dots. More dots, more dots, more dots. More dots, more dots. Burning Rave.
Ooh, I feel rave. That gives off a rave vibe. That's true.
Aura cannon. He's shooting his aura in a cannon. Alright, are you gonna do anything? Oh, there's things. Stand in them, probably? Bye.
Oh, he's got a card? Wait, what?
He's on this. Okay. You coming back?
Yep.
Not an aggro
Dot
wipe,
time.
See it? I feel like I don't want to be in this circle.
Yeah, probably not.
No. I do actually want to be in this circle.
Oh,
Definitely get the
Okay.
circle.
I will get this.
The circle was really ugly when it first showed up, and then it got real pretty. That's how you know you want to stand in it, is because it's a pretty circle. So you don't want to be in the circle until it drops, and then you want to be in the circle. Big fucking laser! Blah! I cast big fucking laser. Really? Do it again. Oh, my combo dropped. That was so long. Well, there are a bunch of these things this time. I am also here, hitting the circle. We did it. We hit the circle.
Doing good work, guys. Dot time.
Okay, so don't stand in the circle until it pops. Now get this. Wow, they actually give you way less time that time. They have the. Oh no, Mrs. Girlfriend!
I died! I thought I was in the circle.
Wow, this dude fucking is hurting me a lot. He is tank busting. I'm being tank busted. He is fucking tank busting me.
want to turn on my own nameplate back on again because I was in the circle.
Is
That I could go.
Oh, yeah. That was definitely cooler than the first one.
That was way cooler than the first one.
I definitely like that one a lot more than the first one, for sure. Alright, there are 5 fucking things in the loot table. There's a bunch of random music. There is a wind-up onion night. Every fiber of my being wants to click need on it, but I'm not going to. I got another random wizard gear for later. I have like several. I could make myself a hell of a fucking black mage with the fancy head and a. Nope. Not a cool looking shirt. It's absolutely not a cool looking shirt. It is not a cool looking shirt. The correct answer is need on mains and songs if we actually want to get them. Ah, fair. I got one in the first one, greeting. Fair enough. Need if the need button is lit up. Yep. Hello, number cat. Since these guys are Uno and Dos, you have to be demoted to number cat. I defeated Emperor Zand. Cool. We killed the Emperor. Congratulations.
Woot! Okay, so how do I turn my name back up?
Nero, what the fuck are you doing? Well, this is a pretty dangerous place. Is it not reasonable that I look at my weird Garlean doohickey? Anyway, best of luck. I'm gonna be going. You guys have a great time. Bye. I'm definitely not betraying you. Why did we let him even come? Like, Uno, let's do it. We can seal the tower. Do whatever. Me and Dos have to go do something. Raid number 3, the purple butthole. Oh no, Uno and Dos are gonna deal with the purple butthole. Number 10 wants to know what the distortion is. Looks too much like a laser pointer for him to be able to understand. For him to be able to resist. The void, or the world of darkness. I know the world of darkness. I'm Ganondorf. Okay, so you made a door. And he made a deal with Dark Satan. Uno and Dos are gonna undo it, write themselves out a story. Hey, it's been nice knowing you for quite literally 12 minutes. Have a good time wherever it is you're going. Oh, man. Nero's evil. Not even the ultimate weapon.
We have ever known.
This is the Ultima Weapon +1, because this is anime and it comes from a raid that was after the Ultima Weapon. And that's how anime works. By the time we catch up to modern, we're gonna be in Super Saiyan God Super Saiyan. Oh no, it's the Antichrist. Oh no, it's some dudes. I guess. Oh no, I'm having a stroke. Don't I not have the echo at this point in the story? Do we not have an entire arc about how I don't have that anymore? Are we just taking all the rules we've established in the story and just yeeting them all in the fucking dumpster with this crystal tower thing? I have punched death in the face. Now I have to live forever. And all of you are mindless soul slaves. Maybe this was actually a bad deal that I shouldn't have made. Fuck everything. I'm destroying the world because I'm sad. And I can't figure out how to go Super Saiyan 3. Blessing of Light and Echo are different things, okay. Good shot, Number Cat. It's kind of a Chad. Can't dodge fireballs, though, unfortunately. I am going to weave a powerful magic that— bang! Damn it! God. Look, Garland, I didn't put up with your fucking face to play with worthless clones. Help me kill this shit. The Indiana Jones. Something's controlling them. A void sentinel. No ordinary one at that. Dose! Oh, sorry, I have to go now. The butthole has claimed me. Oh no, Uno! She's going to... God damn it! Without them, there's no way to master the darkness. I want that power! Move. Move. Oh, can I have his gun?
He dropped it. Finders keepers.
Oh, well, that works. Later, bitch! My sword is also a gun. I'm going to throw my sword at them.
That does seem rather...
A true five-head play. A mega mind beyond our generation. Yeet! Damn, the rift is gone. What are we supposed to do? More pointless filler quests, I bet.
Yep.
He can use the slide on the gun to aim his sword so we can throw it more accurately. We did it! Hooray! Hold on, sorry, let me get the
Yeah, they
thing.
just ran right past your thing. I mean, we're gonna have to stop at the door anyways.
Get in my chariot, please, thank you. Onward, noble steed!
You can zoom in and see me in my little, like, high chair.
Did not work how I wanted it to. Yeah, you have a high chair all to yourself. And you're still sitting in the fetal position.
Yep. Yeah, you know.
You don't know, you can't sit in a chair. They're too tall. You can't use the backrest and your feet hang off the floor. So you gotta curl yourself up in the safety nugget.
Yeah, I've got my own flying now. Right?
Let us go! It's like putting a sniper scope on your throwing axe. Exactly. It just says plus ranged attack. Didn't specify it had to be a gun. Okay. We killed the Emperor or whatever. Can you open the butthole of darkness, please, so I can crawl into Satan's sphincter and go fight purple people?
But we can't abandon our friends. All of our friends went into that.
We sure can.
All of our friends. Wait, those were our friends?
Look, Uno, Dos, and Nero. That's who we're worried about.
Yep, that's
number
who
one,
we're
number
thinking.
2, and Garlean guy screaming about darkness.
Yep. We want to save all those guys because we are.
Because we're the protagonists.
Yep.
However slim the odds, we must try to save Uno and Dos. Do we? Really, though?
Though
Do
we've
we
known
really
them
have
briefly.
to do that?
You mean extremely briefly?
Uno and Dos are our comrades. They're not. I literally have never cared less about a character in a video game.
You gotta be really careful being the protagonist talking to people because they become your comrades from just like saying good morning.
Damn it, he walked into my cutscene. Now I'm honor bound to protect them till death. Sniper scope increases crit by 15%, so of course throwing actually sniper scope. World of Darkness. Oh, he has tidings. Hello, sir. The quest blob told me that you have tidings. I have tidings. It's bad. So, Uno and Dos are in Darkness Jail. And Number Cat is here, and we killed the Emperor. Since that day, that was literally the last conversation. It was within 30 seconds. Noah has devoted itself to rescuing Uno, Dos, and Nero. Crystal Tower still acts on the Emperor's orders. So, we need a royal thing. We need Trace. It's our only hope.
Yep.
The forgotten red-headed stepchild of Emperor Zan, or whatever the fuck his name was. Okay. Our very world might fall to this world-ending threat +1. Alright, rescue those people and have them shut the thing. So, we're gonna use the tower to go into the darkness. Okay. That's obviously the thing that we were gonna do. Do you have any menial tasks that need done beforehand? Because I'm prepared to do some menial tasks. Hi, Sid. This is the next conversation. Why did you even walk away? We were already in the middle of talking about fixing this. Why the fuck did you even walk away from the conversation in the first place? Did the Crystal Tower? Oh my god, do we just get to go into the third raid?
Maybe. It kind of looks like it.
Are we not gonna get jerked around for 10 minutes? Oh my god.
This is so uncharacteristic.
Bruh.
Okay, wait. Look.
Hold on. Damn it. How shotgun's
What?
taken. I literally did not
was
realize
looking
somebody
for
was sitting in the
shotgun,
front.
actually.
I did not
Yeah.
even realize somebody was sitting in the front.
Yep.
Look how I'm just so mad all the time. Captain Falcon's got his arm up on the door. He's having a good time. I'm just fucking pouting because they put Ganon in the back seat. No one puts baby in the corner. I'm coming! Progress me! Apparently that car is from Final Fantasy 15.
Oh, it's very snazzy
Which
looking.
is a fully cyberpunk techno game. Because the games have literally no relation to each other, apparently. Ah yes, I'm here to open a portal to the darkness. I really am not sure how we came out and back in.
Also, for very little reason. Look at how cool this setting is.
I feel like we
though.
could probably have just done this immediately. To be able to get the car next week. Chances we can get that car next week.
Oh, neat. That seems like a really in-character Zelda mobile.
Can you dye the car?
Yeah, that would be perfect.
Look, I don't care. This cutscene is gonna be blah blah stuff happens. We open the butthole, or we need you to do a menial task before we can open the butthole. Duty unlocked? Nope, menial task. Okay, hi. Well, I skipped what the menial task was, so what is the menial task? I'm just kidding. He wants to brood about the fact that he has an elegant eyeball.
It's accessible.
I would care if I cared about your character, which I don't. World of Darkness, now accessible. Fantastic. All right, who wants to come in? Link made space, and you're standing here, so I guess it's you. Welcome back. Full party, in we go. Let's, fucking... I don't know why there's a menu here, but it just opens the duty finder. Take me to the world of darkness, please. I'm ready for the darkness. One of your party members does not meet the requirements for this duty.
Oh, is it me? No, it's not me.
Somebody does not... Whomst? Raise your fucking hand. Saw somebody just changed class. Was that the problem? Yes, that was the problem. Illegal? Play a fucking real class? Doesn't like you're joking. You gotta be eye level 90 apparently. This one, the bar is actually kind of up there. We don't super giga overgear this one. We only pretty heavily overgear it. I mean, the things we got from that last one were actually eye level 100, which is only slightly worse than what I've gotten from the main storyline. So the ones in here, these might even be upgrades. It's physically possible this one might drop upgrades. Although it looks like they went from 80 to 100. It might be 120. I guess I can take these black mage pieces and I will put them in the armory chest to black mage with them later. Hanging onto these and everything else is garbage. Okay.
Woot! Woot! So I feel more awake now, so that's good.
When the first employee is asleep.
Well, no, I was sleeping before stream.
Oh, that's true. Bryn woke up. I literally started stream at 2 and then went and woke Bryn up because she was very asleep.
Barging through the door.
So it took 2 raids for Bryn to wake up, but she did wake up. We got there. Bryn is awake now and she is ready for raid the 3rd.
Went into the room, just like yelling, hooting and hollering, trying to wake me up.
Raising a general ruckus.
Yeah.
And now we can go continue the main storyline, probably. Unless there's some other stupid shit we have to do. So while the first of these was very lame and boring, the second was fantastic.
Yeah.
Honestly, I think the makeup of the party not insta-face pulling everything had more of an impact than the design of the raid.
The design of the raid was like kind of a little bit more fun. Like it was just...
It was definitely better. Like it was definitely better, but I think there was more of an impact from everybody not insta-face pulling.
Well, for me, it was a really big difference because one party member could go do something and it mattered. I mean, I don't know if it really mattered, but like, I could go as a DPS, there was like things that you could distract.
I like that all the trash pulls are just 3 big monsters so that each group takes one.
That is good.
You like pre-assigned your monster. Okay, what group are we this time? Wormhole generator, which is Elegant Teleporter, but with a different name. I'm ready. Ganondorf has returned to the world of darkness. We're Alliance A, so we're on the left.
I've got to fix my layout because this layout in the middle of the screen is a pain in the butt, is what it is.
Alright, team, let's kill our dickhead. There's a lot of circles. I'm like confident how I can contribute to this meaningfully. Okay. Bomb!
that is all that matters. We killed the thing first. So.
Yeah, we killed the thing first. Yeah, ours died first. We're the best. We've asserted our dominance over the other raid groups. Press the ramper button. Is that guy on a tank? He's not, is he? Somebody didn't pick up their crap. Somebody didn't pick up their trash!
It's looting all over again. Looting? What are they called?
We have reached the butthole throne. This is an angry man. Pull him now? Hello, angry man. Should I take him to the circle? That seems too obvious.
Whoa.
Shot a big-ass laser.
Oh my god.
Probably the white side, I'd imagine. I think what matters is that you don't go to the same a couple times in a row. Level 100 flare. Alright, that seems a little unnecessary.
Final hourglass ethical animation. Okay.
There's a little glove in the middle! Look at the little finger!
Welcome.
What is the fucking finger doing?
I see that we are up to some more FF14 shenanigans.
Are indeed. What the hell is this boss? I pulled that girl. Woo, I'm taking now. Ow. I hit this now.
Oh, I died.
Hit this now. Level 150 death. Got a cop. I died. Well, level 150 death killed me. I mean, that's accurate. That's did what it said it was gonna do. To cast level 150 death, and I level 150 died.
I died again. Ah, man.
That's what it says on the tin.
These poor healers are just going over like.
Somebody said not to look at him when he does that. I did look at him, and it still hit me. Oh, you're not a tank. Miss me. Peoples is going down. I'm gonna say, Peoples is dying.
Peoples is super dying.
I got nothing. I've popped everything. Okay, you gotta be on a different... Every time you cast that thing, you need to be in a different... the other colored section, ideally. This guy sure punches the tank like real hard. Level 150 depth. Okay, that's just a circle. I just didn't see it. It's not a very obvious circle. Got some stuff that's pretty hard to see. Not looking.
Oh, what the heck?
So that's what the eyeball icon on people means. It means don't look at them. That's like a sick... I've seen that eyeball a bunch of times before. It's neat. Worry. Doing it. That one went off very quickly. That one went off exceptionally quickly. Fuck him.
I feel like I just don't understand all of this. But it's okay, because apparently everybody else is dying too. I don't know if that makes me worse.
I went for Thrill of Death. I hit it in time. He just has about 50 insta-death mechanics. Like, everything he does is just an insta-kill.
Yeah, but I don't understand what I'm supposed to be doing to avoid them. So, like,
yeah,
it just kills me. That
really
just die over and over again.
See. So he's got this one where there's a white and a black half of the room. You want to not stay on the same side of the room twice. So you gotta remember which side you were on last time and be on the other side. There's the finger, which just insta-gives anybody who's in the section. It points out when it stops. There's Mortal Gaze, which gives you Doom, just like the boss in, he's just like the boss in Temple of Karn. He gives you Doom if you're looking at him when it goes off, and you have to stand on one of the lit circles to remove it. He casts Flare and Death, which are just circles that you don't stand in, but they're really, really hard to see. They're just like very transparent, and they're only outer rings. They're not filled in. So if he's casting like level 150 Death or whatever, you have to just look for a circle. There's an orange or a purple transparent circle. It's super duper not visible. I think that's everything I've seen so far. The hand stops when you kill all the hourglasses. Oh, okay. There's a ready check in here.
Alright, so hand stops when you kill all the hourglasses.
Yeah, there's hourglass heads, and then don't be under the hand when the last one dies. So kind of, I guess, watch them. Alright, looks like we're ready. I'm pulling. This one DPS who isn't ready, so I'm just going in there. Fucking sensitive. Also trying to be in front of him because he shoots a big fuck-off laser out of his eyes. Some white, so I need black next time. Okay, see the circle? It's not obvious. That's not the insta-kill. The insta-kill is these gonna be tanks? No, we just go. So now we hit the hourglasses. Hand's gonna stop. The hand stopped. I saw that little sprint pop. I was
I
looking
did not
at
want
you
to be
and
over
I
there.
got hit by something. I don't know, something killed me. I assume he cast the invisible purple circle. Okay, I'm on the right side, that's good, that's where I need to be.
Probably. I don't know.
That's the
Okay.
invisible purple circle.
What are the circles on
I
the
guess
ground
doomed,
for?
apparently. They're for cleansing doom if you get doomed,
Oh, okay.
which is also
I
a
don't
thing
need to
that
be in
happens
them.
all the time. You don't gotta worry about it unless you're doomed.
Okay.
Apparently I got doomed. I do like this one. This one's actually really good. That's Mortal Gaze, so then just turn away from him, wait for it to go up, wait for it to say Mortal Gaze dodged, and then look at him again. But if you did get doomed, then you need to run to a circle. That's the doom.
Okay. Okay.
I tried to taunt him, and I didn't get him in time. The tank was going down, and I tried to slap taunt. I hit reprisal first. I should have just went right for taunt.
So I've got random Ireful Gaze
Okay,
increase.
I be in white this time. So if you're DPSing an hourglass, just face away from him while you're hitting it, so you won't get randomly doomed.
Okay.
That's level 100 of death. The last one. Hourglass. I'm just kind of blue DPS with these hourglasses. I'm giving it all my damage. The last one. So when this breaks, the wedge is gonna stop. Wedge is gonna stop. Do mine eyes see that our entire group is still alive? Obviously, some of us died. I mean, we wiped this time, actually. Pop some cooldowns.
Yeah, cool
A
down.
little bullied. We did it!
Yeah! I
We
didn't
won
die
it.
that time.
We did it. We're the wins.
We are the Weens.
This one, okay, now this one is cooler because there's actually mechanics that you have to do. Like, they're actually a boss fight instead of just a dude we slam our forehead into until he dies. This is definitely the best one so far. Are you supposed to enter the mechanics find level 150 death? Don't stay on the circle. It's a hard to see circle, but it's literally just a don't stay on the circle. Ah, from the makers of Scylla! Scylla, but again!
Yep. Yep.
We've had Scylla, but what about second Scylla?
Okay. Okay.
Last little triangles coming in. Okay, we ready?
Yep.
Let's go. Eat us. It's interruptible, so I'm gonna do it.
Oh, the Bryn gates are what we're
They
supposed
kill the
to
gates, is
kill.
what she said, yeah. Oh, they're casting things that are bad. Got fucking Lindsay Sterling in here doing the music.
Yeah, yeah.
Ooh. It's a boss rush! Okay. I was like, that's obviously not it. A second. punching this. Everything punching those. Interruptible, so I'm gonna do it. I could leave it until it's later in the cast, but this game's interrupt mechanics are so ridiculously fucking janky that I'm not taking that risk. That was a trash pull.
That's good to know.
Okay. That is, yep, that's what that is. That's accurate. That's name appropriate. That is in fact what that is.
The big cone.
Hit, man. I constantly feel like I'm wasting Beast Gauge, but it's like, it doesn't matter, because Beast Gauge really doesn't fucking do anything.
Oh, I'm getting cold.
I just saw somebody get yeeted. Was that you?
I died. I had a bat on me, and then I died. I'm not sure if I'm... Oh yeah, they said AoE, there's down as fast as you can.
I know. Just gonna stand on a crystal. These aren't targetable. Not interactable. Oh, there's extra heads. Oh, that's the extra heads model. I see. It's on him. He turned into 3 monsters.
Oh wow, I did that.
Fish just targeted off me. Because I see there's like things up, but they're not targetable, so I can't tank them at all. Crap. Good circles or bad circles?
Bad circles.
I don't know.
I think. Oh god. I am cold and I died.
I am
Not quite
cold
true.
and I didn't die.
I was not in the
Because
circle.
I am a tank. The circle definitely got bigger.
Oh, did it?
Yeah, you weren't in the circle. I wasn't either, but then the circle got larger. So you have to be like hella away from that.
It seems like a pointless circle to
Yeah,
have.
it does kind of feel like a little bit of a pointless circle, huh? Circle doesn't really tell you what's going on. Okay, so run very far away from those. Because they are heckin' bad. Yeah, they just keep getting bigger. Have you considered just playing a tank so you can fuck up mechanics and not die?
I've considered it, yeah.
I'm fine. I stood in everything. You do a little bit less DPS, but you don't die. Spicy. I think it hit me for 0. Hey, I leveled up. I can now accept the next class/job/quest. I don't think that's accurate. I don't think I can. Demon Hat of Healing. I think literally every item it's dropped has been of healing. That we've seen so far.
Yeah.
Pearl Stash of Healing. Oh, there was an of Striking. There was a Demon Stash of Striking. It's just for monks and Sam Fisher. It's probably Samurai. I even have the vulnerability stacks to prove it. I stood in everything. I'm fine. Y'all a bunch of bitches. What are we? Right. Oh, we get to do this again. It's 5 more things.
Now we're an 8-man raid again.
Yay! Gather round, boys! Hi, Theodore. Theodore, do you want to come raid? I don't know if it's facing matters. I'll turn around because I'm a tank, and that's what heroes do.
That's what heroes do.
Someone has a target around them. Circle?
I don't want to be here! Help! 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 How do I get out of here? Oh, no. Oh, no!
Something spooky.
It was taken.
Oh, I gotta eat it. Don't worry, I'm back.
Oh, good.
Your tank is returned, have no fear.
Oh, no. I don't want to be here.
That disc is bad, don't stand that. That's not our disc. That's not a friendly Beyblade.
Wait, this one? Oh, maybe? I don't know. It's weird. Oh, no!
Arm's length! I know what that does now, you motherfucker! I'm not going anywhere! I got you for 15 minutes of playtime! Slap. We're just fucking killing this thing over and over again, like... We win? We won, I guess. I have no idea what the fuck just happened. Oh, big doggo. Is it Cerberus? What a fucking surprise. Everything in here is a goddamn Greek deity. So that's a lot of mechs. Okay, can it be summarized but I don't stand in shit? Because I'm gonna not stand in shit. It's gonna work or it isn't. She looks like she's going for the pole.
Okay, so Group B goes in for the belly, where for the ads, and Group C grabs change. Okay.
Make you home gone? To get in the belly, I'm just, okay, we're grabbing ads. I'm not reading all this shit. Sounds like a whole lot of not my problem. Ads. See any ads. And again, he is very large. I see ads. Ads for juice. Wolfsman, that's an ad. Ah, you're an ad. Come here.
I will kill Ed. Oh no, I am in front of Beast. I don't want to be over here.
Well, it's because I'm tanking the ad, so...
Oh no, in front of this. Cerberus.
Yeah, because I'm also taking the ad, and I have Cerberus' aggro, so... They're gonna be on the same side.
I see.
Come here. Also, his AoE seems to come out of his ass, not his face. Ooh, they have knockbacks! Okay. Yeet. Okay, don't stand in front of him. He's charging that up, I guess. Come here.
I'm trying to, like, understand what this person is trying to tell me.
Doesn't matter. We're in Group A. We're just killing ants.
Okay. Well, I'm glad we're Group A.
A bunch of other people have to, like, shrink down and go in his stomach. But we're just killing ants.
Okay.
looking for Wolfsbane. He's on the ground now. Fine, give that to me. I haven't figured out where the fuck the ads come from yet. I guess it's better I'm not taking the bus because I'm taking these ads. Does seem like it's a far more engaging fight if you're not Group A. That's a lot of fucking lines! Okay. I don't think I stood in any of them.
Yeah, I
really couldn't tell you for sure. Okay, don't be in front of him.
Oh man. Yeah, okay.
Hand out a health lunch. Tell me if you see a Wolfsbane, because I can't see
Tail
shit.
low. Okay. Yeah, I'll let you know if I see him.
Literally just like running around looking for them. I have no idea what spawns them or where they appear. Oh boy. Right here? The happy circle. Stay in the happy circle.
War.
So this is like a cycle. He got pre-chained, now he's unchaining him. Yeet! Whoa. Free of breath. Because he has free of head. He's ululating!
Oh no!
He's crowning! The baby's coming!
Huh.
We did it.
What were the circles above everybody?
You had to be near a party member or you'd get feared. You couldn't be off by yourself.
Oh, well.
He did it in the last second of his life, so it was kind of irrelevant.
Yeah.
Down one side of the arena, she fires stuff down the middle. Okay. This is definitely the coolest one, so this is by far the coolest of the three. Hello, Void Lady. Are we going like a Void Lady with titties or like a Void Lady with titties? Okay, or like a Bloodborne demon. Oh, she's just a face. Oh, she's big. Cloud of Darkness, that's the protagonist of the first game. Go clouds and they pop if you stand in front of them, they slow down. Alright, here we go. X. The amount of demons and shit in this game, casting Hyper Thruster Laser 12,000 Tron, Starship Splitter Photon Cannon. It's very weird to me. It's not a very... God damn it. I hate this game. I guess don't be in front of her. That is correct. Good news, I got the header one time when the rampage was up. Anything else to be doing?
Oh, there's the meteors coming down.
Oh,
We
it's
just had to
soak?
soak them.
Soak 'em. Okay. That seems like it was a split across the group kind of situation. I could use Home Gang to choose one of those, I'm pretty sure. That was the other kind of soaking. It looked like, anyway. Dark Clouds? You said kill Dark Cloud? Don't worry, that died in the PS2 era. Dark Storm is like Dark Cloud but big.
Yeah, you can start to stand right in front of the dark clouds and they can no longer move.
Yeah. Oh, she's just doing some suck. Okay. That gives them heavy. Meteors. Oh, that didn't do shit. I popped home gang. I ran there by myself, but I just assumed that was gonna like one-shot me. That was not a good use of home gang.
Oh my god.
Bunch of fucking lasers, okay.
I don't know if that was avoidable, but I did not avoid it.
So I think that was a global hitter.
In the square? Out of the square. In
I'm
the
going
square?
in it. There's a thing in there and I'm gonna fight it. Oh, you're locked in for a sec. Okay, it's just like, again, Temple of Karn. Temple of Karn prepared us for raid mechanics more than anything else in the game so far. Uh-oh. That does not do very much damage. That should be way spookier than it is.
I mean,
just
it's
hit, like,
half my health.
yeah, that's what I mean. It's only half. That should fucking be one-shotting people. I can't believe you can just survive that.
Oh, I super dead.
Don't worry, I'm also dead.
Oh, everyone is dead.
Yeah, we didn't suck it up. No, not enough people turned around to soak meteors. There were like 8 of them. Pain. And thrill of battle was not enough to keep me going. I didn't have home gang because I home ganged soaking a meteor, assuming that it was going to kill me if I soaked it by myself. So I guess I could have saved home gang, but I just sort of assumed that was gonna blow out my asshole. Okay, so we gotta always be kind of looking for meteors. There's no tell that they're out, you just have to be looking behind you.
Oh, okay.
Because it makes sense, there's nothing to look at her for. She doesn't do anything that you need to watch. So just be like looking out at the field. Like before this changing for meteors, we literally had a meteor fight yesterday. In a main story quest. That man is getting deleted. He has been deleted. Deletion complete. He did not run from the laser. I did it again. I fucking did it again. I want to see what it did, honestly. It's like 2K. I popped Berserk the second she disappeared. And it's gone. Didn't hit her once. Meteors? Okay. That's not that bad. It hurts. It's not too much, right? Tank's about to go down to my ton. Didn't get him in time. Whales. So I gotta watch the Alliance bars, and when a tank's about to drop, just taunt. I did it, but it wasn't early enough. Fuck the other tanks anyway. Anything else needs doing? No? These are all soaked. There's a cloud. Or meteor.
It's weird standing right in front of clouds because I never like run in front of things.
It's the antithesis of what your entire class is about.
Yeah, it's really weird.
You don't stand in front of it, it's illegal. It's like insta-ban. It's so weird. That's the big fuck all y'all laser. I'm gonna assume that does damage based on how many clouds she got to eat. Okay, sure, I'll fight this one. Well, I don't want to fight this one. Everyone's fighting this one. I'll fight this one instead. We can't all be in the same jail. I guess I should have stayed behind everybody. Not the same thought that I did. Big laser bitch. Yeah. Worst casting of Tomahawk ever used. And the Storm's Path. Die, also nothing ready. Run, Colby, run!
You can do it!
Just in case. But home gang just didn't even go off. God damn it. There it is.
Woot.
We killed the cloud. Dead. He exploded in the lightning and then purple shit. And then we won. We did it. Hooray.
Hooray!
We're the winner. Ooh, fending sounds like it could be tanky. So many things. Loot list. Alright, that's a minion, so I heard need all this shit. That's what I was told. That is in fact super fucking cool item. I'm gonna need that too, motherfucker. That's mine. Give me that. Fuck all y'all. Neat. There are actually upgrades. This stuff is better, don't we have? Did you get anything from this raid?
No, I don't think so. I would say four. I gotta say thanks to our party who was so nice. We had a very good party. We were always the fastest and the best, and we never died first, for sure.
I'll probably start, I guess, jam most of this in the closet. Put this in the pile of things that are waiting to go into the transmog cupboard. Bryn.
Yeah.
How'd you leave already?
Yeah.
We come
I'm
out there,
doing
hold on.
the cutscene.
I'll show you after the cutscene. I got a chest piece from that final boss. It was an upgrade, and it looks fucking sick. So,
Ooh.
win on all fronts. Where are Uno and Dos? I don't know, Number Cat. We don't need Nero. Nero can stay, but we're Uno and Dos. This is like Gerudo Wanderer Ganon. This is a fucking awesome chest piece. Umst. Is this Giga Nero now?
Yeah, what the heck happened to
Very
you?
purple. Hi, I'm incredibly purple now. Oh, how you doing? All right, as can be expected. Uno's just passed out. She's fine, probably. What?
What the heck?
Well, he got super stabbed, and then all of the darkness went into his body, and now the darkness is in his aether. The darkness. Okay, thank you, Dose. You don't get to talk anymore. They get it. He's got evil in
Darkness.
him. Hey, I may have defended you, but this was not out of kindness. I need you to power my super weapon. Oh, hooray, Uno's alive. Yay, I care. Don't worry, Uno and Dos are fine. You want to seal the darkness or whatever? Captain Falcon's a squiddling, yes. It's a great costume.
We could switch from Zelda things to
Smash characters?
Smash. I like the Zelda.
Nice
I mean, I
shooting,
don't like
Tex.
anything.
Good aim, you fucking idiot, Cloud. Well, we can't fight the Cloud here. This is the Cloud dimension. What if we punch her after we punched her a lot of times, but there's way less of us? But the plot characters are here now.
Upper characters are pretty good at what they do sometimes. And then other times useless.
You must come with us. No, Number Cat. It's okay. They can go away forever. Why didn't you tank this, invincible cat? Surprise, I'm invincible. I saw Lucina cosplay in the main scenario yesterday. It was spot on. Also, I actually have also seen a really good Lucina. That one right there, that chick's an incredible Lucina. And the other guy is a really good Marth, Roy, Chrome, and everybody else. See how anime they are? And they have swords? They got some fantastic Fire Emblem references in here for sure. Look at that Lucina, dude. That's fucking perfect. Hold on. Let me... Oh, dude, it's like... It's like actually indistinguishable.
Wow, it's pretty close.
It's really fucking close, dude. It's exactly the same character. I can't fucking expand this one up. So, I mean, there we go. If she just had blue dye instead of green, that's literally the same character. She's even got the anime one shoulder pad thing going on. That's fucking... Look at that. It's like looking into an actual mirror. Are these games made by the same company? Whatever, no, it does. Give me your plot power so I can go be the protagonist. You two go fuck off to wherever it is you came from. Oh, okay, give that guy the power, and then I guess we'll put up with him still being in the story.
Woot.
Number Cat gets this date. Number 2 and number 3, thank you for your time. I think we're gonna go a different direction with our hiring, but I wish you the best of luck in your future endeavors. Your references did support you pretty well. It's just, you know, I don't think you're really gonna fit in with the corporate culture too well here. I think it'll be somewhat of a difficulty adapting, really. I think we'll just go in different directions. Purple Nero, you can come with us. Here is your thing. We're gonna take corrupted Purple Void Nero back with us?
Yep. Seems reasonable.
Sure, why not? This is a good decision by the protagonist. You just enjoy triggering chat. Dude, they're indistinguishable. That's like Corbin wants you to find the difference in these two pictures. I don't want to click it. Oh, I can't actually put this on autoplay. I was literally just going to put it on autoplay and we can watch Uno and Dos do whatever plot shit they want to do. Or run down the magical laser bridge. The glint of light. Glint? I know we're not talking about the same thing here. That's the fucking sun. Do you know what a glint is? Oh no, Nero's not gonna make it. He really doesn't need to. Number Cat.
You know,
trust me,
Nero
yeah,
is
just leave him
growing
sounds
on
like
me.
a good plan. Okay. You know, I'll give it to you.
He-
I don't
he's-
need you. If I die here, it's gonna be because I fucking decided to die here.
Because
I'm the
a
master
big-
of my own destiny.
you know, Nero is really grown on me now. I really like him.
I failed to master darkness. I'll not suffer watching a fucking cat master the tower. Fuck you, asshole. Alright, you know what, Nero? I'm coming around to you.
Definitely coming around.
I am Nero Toskyva, the man who'll yet outdo Alec and Garland. Are you serious? Ow, my eyeballs. Fuck you, Dad! Sid showed up for 5 seconds and you offered him the spot of your second? Fuck you! If this is how you want to die, you know what? I'll allow it.
You know me sprinting?
How did he stood back up? He got back up. He's okay. He's back down. Yeah, they make another cut. I think they've forgotten the last cut that he was already on the ground.
No, it's because he's a trier. I like Nero. They're really selling him, man.
What the fuck? Holy shit, the Uno and Dos actually did it. Oh, fuck yeah, I'm not gonna die here.
Nero's the best. He's got such a good attitude. He's like the
I
most
mean, Nero was the
motivated
only
person.
character in this I cared about in the first place.
Yeah.
I hate this game. I hate this fucking game, dude. Oh, man. Alright, Nero gets a pass. I would rather die! Fuck you, Sid! Hello, the rest of the mooks. Ah, yes, all the characters that I don't care about are here.
What?
Welcome, everybody. Yeah, Uno and Dust are gone. Sorry, Onion Head. And as they entered this story, like 45 minutes ago, like a fart on the wind, they drift away to be forgotten in seconds. I'll miss the two of them too. Will you? Why? Well, I've only known them for 5 minutes, but they're the closest friendships I've ever made. I got
We should
bullied
have
a
at
lot in
least-
middle school.
We should have at least 7 cutscene and quests about their funeral, though.
Don't worry, Uno and Dos gave me their blood. I have their AIDS now. Look, I have 2 red eyes. Oh, yeah, you do have 2 red eyes. All right, cool. Well, you want to banish this tower? Look, yeah, that's probably what we should do, but can I, like, sit down first? I'm really fucking tired. I'm really exhausted from contributing nothing the entire time that we were in there. Oh, yeah, sure, of course. Yeah, go sit down. We'll figure this out later. I may have only known you for 10 minutes, Uno and Dos, but I consider you my closest friends. No one but you could have succeeded in the world of darkness, Gan. Yeah, well, it is kind of my thing. I've seen a world of darkness or 2 in my time, kid. Stick with me. Yo, we'll go places. Wait, did I remember the thing I was trying to remember? Yeah, I did actually. Getting royal blood and witnessing true bravery has reminded me of my forebear's final wish. We'll talk about this later. This is for a later quest. We don't have enough cutscenes yet. This cutscene has been pretty long though, so get in the future. Could not have asked for a better friend. Maybe he'll remember like 3 of the letters in my name after he takes a piss break here in like 5 minutes and won't just call me Number Cat. Probably not, though. Good work, Number Cat. Number 2 and Number 3 are dead, so... By merit, if you're the only one left. Merry Christmas. Onward, Squire. Look at my
Okay,
fucking...
see now I'm in a different seat, so now we're sitting
looking
next
out
to each other.
the window.
I'm standing on the seat like a very dangerous child.
Yeah, someone needs to restrain this child, please.
Again, it's like, well, it's not my problem.
Yeah, it ain't up to me. I don't give a shit. Look at Captain Falcon and his fucking bumper car. Let us go. If Uno and Dos are gone, does that promote Number Cat to number 1? Ooh, good question. Chad, should Number Cat... Oh, look at me now. Look at me before you fly off.
Wait. Ooh, fancy.
The chest piece from that final boss.
That's very fancy looking.
Actually pretty fucking good.
Yeah. It's not too bulky,
I assume
you know.
it's not dyeable. It is not, no. But it is pretty fucking good.
That looks super neat.
Fucking
where am I
flew away
going?
from our Uber. I guess, yeah, Cat's number 1 now, because Uno and Dos are gone. That is some proper fucking Lord of Evil stuff, for sure. I might actually dye the boots and the gauntlets silver. I guess I would want to dye them, like, this brass trim. Or black, because it's the undercoat that gets colored. I'm gonna have the silver toes regardless, and like the silver gauntlets.
So should we take
What do I want
a
to change
break?
the purple to? Yeah, we should take a break. It's definitely take a breaking time for sure.
Oh, big stretch.
That is very much the thing that we should do. That took a couple of hours. That Jesus Christ, they've been streaming for 4 hours. That took 4 hours through the Crystal Tower shit, but you know, we did it. We're in there. Progress. I can actually tell it's been a while because I have to pee so fucking bad. So I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna stand up, stretch my legs, use the bathroom, grab some snacks, chat. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. I believe that as we wrap this up here when I come back, hopefully this was the only thing getting our main story, and the Heavensward Dream might still be alive. I don't fucking know. I just want a goddamn gun! BRB. Literally all of the rats are in that cereal box. What's left of it. Fucking rats. Forgot to turn the music up for the break because I'm bad at my job. But welcome back, everybody. It's okay, I can be bad at my job. It's not like that's news to anybody. I've been bad at my job for like 10 years and you fuckers are still hanging out for some reason. Alrighty, we did it. It's time for gaming. We get a pot. Time to turn off the tower. Oh, but there's stuff to do first. Let's bring everybody and then we'll figure that shit out. The Allegheny that runs in number 1's line does mean that royal blood flows in his veins. I guess it kind of makes sense, honestly, but why? Maybe this is all fate then, from discovering the tower to number 1 getting Uno and Dos's blood. Which they shot at him with magic somehow. Hey, where is number 1? I don't know about our resident historian, but Nero came out the tower with me. Where he's vanished to since, I can't say. But knowing him as I do, I don't believe he'll scheme against us for the time being. But he is still Nero. Okay, Miss Girlfriend?
No, I was just thinking it was, probably not gonna do anything bad. They say of Nero.
Probably
I'm like,
fine. Again, you say number cat stayed behind the crystal tower? I wonder if he even now prepares to seal it. Hello, random nobody. Wait, why is he kicking everybody out of the crystal tower? I don't know. I told somebody else. I just ran to ask you what I was supposed to do. Let's go speak with the researchers to figure out what the fuck's going on. Mr. Garland, again, come with me. Number 1 means to seal off the crystal tower, but it worries me he didn't breathe a word of his plan to us. God damn it, number cat. I've known you for 15 minutes and wanted to kill you for almost literally all 15 of them. Or at least just wipe you out from the storyline because I don't give a shit. And now you're gonna be a dickhead? Now you're gonna dickhead at me? Touch.
got stuck under. Oh no. You can go under the ground here. You cannot get back up.
And I can't. Oh no!
It's okay, I made it back up.
You're as small and you fell into the earth.
Mm-hmm.
I'm a-coming. I'm a-coming. Behemoth is behemothing his way downtown. Hello. Hello, Rando. What's up? Bring me to the cutscene, please, Rando. I don't actually care about you. I just want to be in the cutscene now. Mark. I don't even have a voice for Cat because I haven't bothered voicing one of his lines yet. So you are of a mind to seal the tower, number 1. Number Cat. He's gonna stay number Cat. I like number Cat. No time's of the essence, but all I ask is a hint of your plan. Come over here so we can talk about this like normal people. Nope. Not gonna. Come on, man. What the fuck? If Bryn is wrong, surely we can help. No. Uno and Dos did their thing, and I'm doing mine. I have blood knowledge now.
Yeah.
My dad told me the truth's always laying with Alec. Or something, wish. You see, not the whole world disappeared in Zan's calamity. There were survivors in the ruins of Alec linked to the Crystal Tower, but it wasn't there, because he just put it in the fucking ground. They hoped that spires would again dominate the land and prayed the Crystal Tower be a beacon of hope to people everywhere. But this soon reached the only member of Alec's royalty to outlive the Empire. Selena, who was a princess. Selena was moved by the people's dearest wish. She's the best of the technology to give her blood and memories to those she trusted the most. And that was my dad. waited a couple thousand years. Alex's art, ingenuity faded. Our blood glue grew thin. But before the last bit of it disappeared, I remembered all this stuff. And I have to do the thing. I can't close the tower. I can't do that. I'm evil now. Look, Number Cat. The Crystal Tower's strength is too great of a threat to Eorzean now. We would need technology as advanced as Alex to use it correctly. As things stand, we barely understand how the tower even works. And we may never fully understand how it works. Yeah, that's cool. We could wait for someone someday to be as good as Alec, but then the blood's gone and we can't control the tower anymore. So, what if I just put it to sleep? No, standby mode this shit. No, come on, man. Are you fucking with me? Serious. Tower may only be used once men rival the Alligans in knowledge. I will slumber within Sarkis Tower until then, to greet those with the means to open the gate. Then I will guide them. And thus will the tower shine forth as the beacon of hope it was meant to be, so a way to make the wishes of the ancients come true. Where's Nero? Can I borrow your gun?
Also,
Future.
wasn't Nero inside the doors when we opened the doors?
No.
So, like, when we originally opened the doors?
No, he came in with us. Look, I'm gonna shove myself in here, but you guys have stuff to do. Go make a future where everyone's not too fucking stupid to understand how this tower works. Kinda settled on this, aren't you? So just shoot him. Ah, well, sure, onwards to a brighter future or whatever. Happy ending. It's for the good of everybody, and we get rid of Number Cat. Everybody wins. I see, so they introduced a bunch of random bullshit characters to the Crystal Tower arc, so they could just literally write all of them out at the end. They needed self-contained characters. Alright, Gan, I know history will remember you. No doubt your heroism will be the star by which I chart my course when I awake. Heroism, yes, I am a hero. Yeah, well, I gotta sleep. I'm fucking tired. It's time to sleep. Alright, peace out, bitches! Offline mode. He just wants to take a nap, that's all he wants. He just wants us to fuck off so he can take a nap. Did nothing, is tired, confirmed, Cat. Where's the lie? I don't know what I want to do with my gloves and boots with this chest piece. Obviously, I gotta change my glamour, because this chest piece is a fucking banger, and I'm gonna wear it as it is. We could just do the raid a bunch more times, still have the gloves and the boots on the side. I'll see what's in my closet for glamorous.
Hero, you're really growing on me, man.
Crystal Tower slumbers again, then. It's too quiet for my taste. Bye, Sid. I must put all this in my back. Possibility beckons, and I am bound to follow. Yeet.
Look at all this, what is this? Everybody just throwing things up. There's like a person down there
Yeah,
just getting
we're just
hit in
making
the
a
head.
fucking trash pile at the bottom. New dawn has come for me. Nero looks a lot more middle-aged now. Looks ready to have a midlife crisis. does look pretty old all of a sudden.
He's gonna be rolling around in one of those Batmobiles soon.
The midlife crisis mobile. Alrighty. Well, my expectations were basically set to 0 by the first section of the Crystal Tower. But the following 2 sections were actually pretty cool.
I think they had you set your expectations at 0 so you could only go up.
Eating. Girlfriend? Girlfriend, what's in your mouth?
Nothing? It's because I've got one of them. Okay, do you know how long these stupid caramels that you bought take to eat? They take like 15 minutes. And I bite them in half. And I can't chew them.
How do you, but they're like the size of a Tootsie Roll. What do you mean you bite them in half?
I Tootsie Rolls in half too.
Oh my god. Oh boy. Oh, it's a good thing we're asexual because you might have the tiniest mouth known to humankind.
What did you have for a snack for break? Because I thought that was pretty funny.
What, 4 Ritz crackers? Oh, yeah, right. So you know when you buy Ritz crackers? I don't know if this is all the packs. So we get like the big family packs because we go through them a lot because we eat a lot of easy cheese. They're in sleeves of like, I don't know, 12 to 16 crackers. It's a pretty small little sleeve. It's like a perfect snack amount of Ritz to open up and either like easy cheese your way through an entire sleeve, or like if you're Bryn and want to put effort in actually getting cheese off of a block or whatever, bits of whatever the fuck you do with Ritz crackers. It's a perfect. Honestly, I eat 2 of them a lot of the time. Bryn, it's like there's like fucking 15 crackers in here. Bryn, put a sleeve back in the cabinet with 4 Ritz crackers in it.
That's because that was too many.
She put a sleeve back with 4 Ritz crackers in it. 4. There were 4 left, and she twisted it up and put it back in the cupboard. That's
reasonable.
That's like putting a bag of M&Ms back with 4 M&Ms in the bottom of it. Like
M&Ms are way smaller.
Exactly. That's eat or toss. Don't put that shit back in the cupboard. If you fucking eat it, throw them in the garbage. It's 4 crackers. Like. You just missed Sid again. As much as he needs his attention if he's to fulfill Number Cat's wishes, it seems. This isn't the end of Noah. No matter how lonely St. Koenig's find has become for a friend's departure. It's like a single teaspoon of milk back in the carton. I want to put this back in the fridge. We're not out of milk.
But you know,
There's
I
a
literally
tablespoon of milk
always
in there.
put. We get these bite-sized candy things, whatever they're called, the little like candy mixers or whatever they are. And there's almost always a piece of candy left on the counter that I only ate half of. Because it's just too much at one time.
Okay, so you know, like the fun size, I can't actually think of an exact example that we've had, but imagine like the fun size Whoppers. Yeah, like the Halloween ones. I have like 4 Whoppers in it. Bryn will open it, eat 2 Whoppers, and put the rest of it on the table and just leave it there for days. Like
and then I'll eat the other half.
A fun size, like, Halloween serving of nerds. Which I'll give you the nerds, because the nerds are just a box of literal pure sugar. And, like, I'm not a huge sweet tooth person. I don't enjoy the bottom half of a fun size box of nerds either. It's just too much fucking sugar. But with everything. Everything. Did I win? You have completed the Crystal Tower. You can now accept the quest that allows you to trade items obtained by repeating Crystal Tower Alliance raids. I can now continue the main story. So this guy... will let us trade items, so we could theoretically fucking Captain Falcon just lounging places is my favorite game. I am going to detour real quick. I'll be there in a sec.
Bye.
Yeah, the size of like the stomach and the mouth and most of the organs in Princess Zelda is to scale of the actual girlfriend. She is.
I can eat a lot at a whatever they call the all you can eat.
You do usually eat decently at a buffet these days. We used to go to Cece's and you had 2 pieces of pizza and we're done. You've come a long way since then. I'm still pretty positive that any of the 4 rats currently sleeping in a cereal box could out-eat you. 1v1.
Well, I mean, that's not saying much.
They are pretty fat, except for Dingus.
They eat so much.
Is this armoire gear? I have no idea how to tell, so I just check everything on the armware. I have to repair this first. Okay, well, because I'm lazy and I don't want to do things, just repair this shit. Just repair it right here. Ooh, Spirit Bond, too. And I noticed that was 100. This shit's going to fucking trash. Okay. This goes in here. I'm going to edit a new glamour plate here. Okay, so show my gear. Don't show hat. We don't show hat. So what do we want to do? And I wish that the warrior set gear didn't look like Hulk hands. Hornscale is what I'm already wearing. I could take Hornscale and dye it something, I'm just not sure what. Iron Van braces look awful. Manor Skull doesn't match this at all. So this can't be dyed. Well, I really have, like, actually nothing that matches. I think brand new is the best that I have, and that's certainly not good. I mean, I don't know. The more I look at it, the more I don't hate it as much. The gauntlets are just so fucking chunky, but they actually match the armor pretty decently. I mean, for the incredibly...
They're too heavy for... Like,
yeah, they're too big. They're chunky as fuck.
The ratio from arms to Ganondorf is gorilla.
I wish these didn't look like fucking Hulk hands. There might be a universe where there's a dye for these gloves that looks okay, but they're too pointy.
Well, they're not that bad, because look at your chest plate. Your chest plate has a lot of pointy things.
Does it?
So it could match.
Like horns on the pauldrons, I guess?
Well, and all the designs are all very, even on your skirt, it's all very, like, very angular.
It doesn't show it on here. Holy fuck. Okay, so... I could just... dye them black. Does reflect make it show up on the model? Cool. Okay. But then my arms are just, like, gone to the abyss.
Yeah, I feel like black is too black. Because then you run into gorilla problem again.
Yeah. I could try and, like, dye them...
Like, that looks good. I like the red. The darker red is nice.
Yeah, match the cape. Oh, like the cape, the brown cape, or the top. I guess that's the skirt. Match the cape is what I was going for. I don't know. I don't like match the cape. I don't like match the cape. Maybe the skirt.
Look weird. Yeah, I think the skirt is better because it's also like it's there, but you don't really notice it.
What fucking color is this? that, more or less.
Yeah, maybe then.
I don't like that either.
I don't think it's bad. Out of the two, I think that looks pretty neat. I don't know. I mean, actually, the red, the bright red, is kind of growing on me. I think the gloves match well enough. I think you just have to decide what color you want them, because they do have a very similar type, like...
Yeah, it's definitely not a perfect solution because, yeah, I just don't have a whole lot of stuff in my glamour drawer right now because I haven't bothered with it. It's just like my current gear is really sad looking, so we're gonna do this instead.
Yeah, I think that's good. I like the red.
I don't hate it. I just don't like the red hands that much, but I don't hate it. Cause like, yeah, these are just too bulky. I really don't hate that too much either, but which means I need to go get.
I don't like. The other ones are
Dalamud
so
red.
bulky though. It makes your proportions like wonky.
I need to go get Dalamud red dye. They just should have. So they just like. Did they actually like stop doing materia for a while? Was there a period between the end of Realm Reborn and Heavensward where they're like, nah, I don't like this whole materia thing, and they just stopped doing materia? Because I haven't seen a gear with a materia slot literally since the end of Realm Reborn.
Yeah, it does seem to have kind of vanished.
But I know there's still materia in the game. So if they decided they didn't like it, they eventually brought it back, or came back from that later. It's kind of weird, because the quest rewards are almost exclusively materia that I can't socket in anything. Because there's no materia slots. Alright, nerds. The nerds should be done. How you doing, nerds? Oh, you guys suck total ass. Good. I enjoy these guys as much as I thought I would. That is to say, literally not at all. So since these take 18 hours, I guess the best thing to do is to just fucking slam training course until this, like, I'm going to bed and then send them on an actual mission.
Yeah.
Hello, sir. I have come into a whole lot of tokens recently. Adventures, thank you. I'm gonna go send my nerds out too, and I gotta go talk to the dye monger and see if he sells Dalamud red. It's a pretty generic red, so I kind of hope so. I feel like he does. I feel like I've seen that name before, but I don't know if I'm just insane. Skittle Rocks died with the materia. While my Skittle Rocks are offline, there's no materia in my gear anymore. It's just interesting, because it really feels like there was a... like an intentional direction. Oh, you sold dark matter. Fucking thing out of here. I don't know why it's in here. Nope, you do not sell Dalamud red. To the market board! I will pay dollars for this. A lot of this high item level gear was added later to help run through stuff quickly and to catch up with story content. They figured it wasn't strong enough and people wouldn't want to bother with materia. Figured they'd just be shed. I mean, maybe, I don't know. Dalamud. Red. Why? I don't want a cargo container. I want one. I hate the market board in this game. I hate it so much. Alright, idiots. Bokoblin, who looks more like a dingus literally every time I see him. He's leveled up and he's brought me $500 and literally just some sand. You keep doing you, my guy. Alright, can I give you any more of my fucking hand-me-downs at 15? You have a hat already. You wear this shit. I don't know what the fuck level I have to get to before you can wear anything.
I mean, you did make your characters to be idiots. So, like, you can't be all that mad when they come back with idiot stuff.
Oh, look at this little bastard. He reminds me of me when I was a level 15 miner. Because that's what I was wearing. Today I learned I can just click on these slots and then see if you can wear anything. Don't think CP is going to help you out there, Chief. Alright, good luck, idiot. I want you to go. Let's see. I don't want any of that shit, really. I would like wind rocks, please. Because God, he's never gonna. Okay, well, the 1 hour tasks are for things I actually want. The 18-hour tasks are for leveling. Good work, Bokoblin. Moblin, get in here. You look like a fucking dingus. You got cherry confetti. Thanks. I guess. I'll make you more gear later. I don't feel like it right now. Just go. How long does this last? An hour? Do a quick exploration. Fuck it. I want to see what happens. Go nuts, my guy. I kind of want to know what happens with quick explorations. Okay, the idiots have been unleashed. Okay, I have that now. I have to house manage for a minute, and then we'll continue.
Maybe someday.
I believe everything that I can sell to the Storm Gypsies, I'm selling to the Storm Gypsies. 690 seals, 575 seals, 160 seals, irrelevant amounts of seals. Oh, that Shard Axe probably could have gotten a Moblin. Oh well, I don't give a shit. Thank you, sir. They stocked me up from the ventures I just brought. Spent like 1 million gil the other day, gearing out 2 of my retainers and Neo-ish Guardian Healer gear because I made them both scholars. I decided to make one like a combat class and one a gathering class because I had no idea what the fuck they were going to do or what the difference was going to be. So one of them's a miner and one of them is a marauder. Because they said he couldn't be higher than my level, so it made sense to make him a marauder. The end of sales not even remotely fucking close. I want to buy a set of crafting gear. It's about 35,000. So I'm not even in the fucking market of enough seals. Okay. So my equip gear, put these on, dye these, that color reflects. Do you want any pants? Maybe. I'm content, Shadow. Are you content? I'm content. I think we're good. I'm like a lad. Get this shit out of my life. I'm looking like a fucking unit. Deal with all this crap later. And this is literally all vendor trash. Alright, so. Back it up. Get the light. Glamour plate. Oh, it doesn't. I assumed empty slots were gonna be what I had on by default. Is that not how that works? Wait, are empty slots actually just Nike time? Oh no, it's just how it displays in here. Okay, never mind, we're cool. I don't hate the red gloves.
Yeah, they look good. They look better when it's like moving and stuff because it's not so
Yeah,
static.
when I'm not just like standing there, it actually fits in pretty well. Okay. This is all vendor trash, so we're going to Revenant's Toll to continue the fucking story. I had to look like Demon King Ganondorf first, so. This is actually a pretty fucking good glamour. I actually like this a lot more than the previous setup with the purple. I like this one a lot better. This is fucking Ganondorf! Look at this shit! This is fucking Ganondorf, dude. Okay, let's go. We are in there! This chess piece is going directly in the glamour closet when I'm done with it. Do some spirit bondy things. Now that I realize I have stuff that's maxed out. Yeah! By stuff I mean literally every piece of gear on my person. Let's get some tier 4 materials, please. Gimme. Gimme. Power. Pretty rocks. We have done a lot of fucking raids in all this gear, so obviously it's all filled up. We better as Dark Knight, yeah, but I can't play that now. Can I? So... Thank you for your worthless observation! Okay. In we go. He will be better as a Dark Knight. Obviously, you get to use a greatsword, which is the actual Ganondorf weapon, and it's called Dark Knight, so surely it's gonna be better. Okay! Story time! I guess this is exactly where they ran out of voicing budget. What the fuck were we doing in the main story? I completely forgot. I've been doing other random trash for like 4 hours. We have come to a defining moment in Eorzean history. The grand commemoration of our joint defense of Ishgard. The first time in 15 years that our people have stood side by side with our neighbors to the north to fight in common cause. This may mark the true rebirth of the Eorzean alliance. Failing that, it should at the very least serve to bring our nations closer together. We have every reason to raise our voices in celebration, do we not? Bitch, look at me. I'm fucking fabulous. I am the celebration. We've bested Dravanians and Ascians both, and a crystal tower that was required for some reason. But the Primals still plague us, and the Empire still plots our subjugation. Our triumphs, remarkable though they are, were bought at a terrible price. Brave adventurers and allies broken on the steps of faith. And before our eyes in this very room, are we still... Oh, Jesus, fucking move on, lady. It's been like 1 day. This is the victory we've wrought. It's as bitter as ash in my mouth. I would sooner stay here and invite those with more appetite to enjoy the feast in my stead. King Ganondorf. Alas, it is a royal banquet, and all of our allies will be in attendance. It is our duty to present a united front that we might serve as a beacon of hope to all. This is so good. This fucking chess piece, dude. This is Ganondorf. We're like Ocarina of Time Ganondorf now. Or like Twilight Princess. It seems I have no choice but to take my own advice. I instructed the others to meet us in Ul'dah. We might make our grand entrance together. Hooray, we're going to Ul'dah. Unfortunately, I had to settle for leaving Tataru and Lam in a note. Oh no! Oh no! No! Tataru and Flamen can't make it. Oh! 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 Damn! That's... Oh, man. Off the big soiree again. Raise the glass for me, eh? Or not. You don't look best pleased, lad. Something on your mind? Wilrid's dead? God damn it. They must know they've been rumbled. I mean, fuck it. It's past time we had this talk. After our last conversation, I got to thinking about where certain funds were coming from. So I had to dig around on the quiet like. And sure enough, I found it. Seems a fair bit of coins made its way into the Braves' coffers courtesy of a Dodo consortium. Daft name for a business, if ever I heard one, which is the first gave me an inkling that something went right. So went through the ledgers again and found another half-dozen donations from organizations with stupid bloody names. Didn't take long to find the common thread. All were owned by the Mirage Trust. I'll give the bastard credit. He showed us up for the amateurs we are. Sure to call one of his businesses the bloody bribery consortium. I don't know what more he could have done to mock our rules on financial contributions. The gods only know how many men of the first and third are taken to Legi's to coin. But now we know some more. I'd wager me right either the ones what did for Wilrid. The honest young fool had taken to asking their own kind of questions. Bound to attract attention, he was. Should have seen it at the time, but I didn't. God damn it. Still, I don't see what the Legi helps to accomplish. Need a scheme with all the care of a drunk pissing into the wind. Oh, he's cleverer than this. So we need to be clever too. It's the only way we'll ever repay this debt of blood. Purge every one of them traitorous bastards from our ranks. On that you have me word. Again? Mind yourself, an old eh? Right into a storm, I could smell it. Kind of little sweep a man overboard and drag him under before he knows it. I am wearing a lot of armor. I'm very heavy. Also, somebody in chat said the points of looking Dark Knight Ganon. That was what Black Mage was for. Is it?
You look very handsome.
Is that what Black Mage is for? Also, I just want to point out my boots are purple.
He looks thrilled to be in this.
He just gotta get out of the pink dress period. The Black Mage's like, I got a pink dress. I got bright purple boots. Fuck. I'm here for fucking NAM click accuracy forehead. Okay. His parents want to make sure he's easily found. It is super comfy. It's his pajamas, you know? Sometimes he just likes to hang out, sip some tea in his room after destroying Hyrule. Just enjoy a nice, cozy evening in. So he gets his salmon nightgown and his purple slippers. I'm ready! I'm not ready! Side quest!
Yep. Fake news, my friend.
We're going to go do this again. You go do some other shit first. My regards to Mamodi. Let her know I will call upon her anon. Thancred. No. Bad Thancred. Down boy. Thancred just fucks anything that moves, doesn't he? I'm a little concerned about Princess Zelda wearing her Detroit corner hooker outfit around Thancred because being a literal child apparently does not protect you. Hi.
I appreciate you dropping in on such short notice, Gen. I know you've got places to be, so I won't waste your time. You're friends with the Crystal Brave by the name of Alianne, aren't you?
Am I?
Aren't you? Well, she came around for a meal not long ago, and before she left, asked me to give you a message. So if the others ended up dragging me to the feast, I was to see you got it before you made your grand entrance. Station West to Coffer and Coffin, there's something I must show you. Short message, I'll grant you. But she thought long and hard before picking those words. Really touched her food, too. Under other circumstances, I'd have thought those signs of a troubled heart, but something tells me she ain't planning to confess her undying love.
You're an expert in that, bar wench. Yeah, I really, really like the random bards just fucking jamming all over the main cities.
It is
It's
awesome.
actually fantastic. It's one of my favorite parts of this game. The random bard jams. Music has no power here. I've done this fate like 15 times when I was leveling my black mage. Are we ever gonna get to ride the train? I'm reminded, was it Warlords that had the train dungeon?
I'm pretty sure it was Hat in Time.
You're right, it was Hat in Time. My mistake. As you stand upon the platform... Oh, there was a train heist dungeon in Warlords Trainer. It was actually really fucking cool. You were fighting your way up a train. As you stand upon the platform, your thoughts begin to wander. And all too soon, the ghosts of comrades lost and enemies slain begin to file by your mind's eye. Clearing your head, you scan the horizon, but see no sign of that bitch. Grimrail Depot sounds right to me. I'll agree. I'll take that as true. Straining your ears to listen, you hear the chatter of Kikern and the buzzing of Syrphids, but no approaching footfall. Sighing, you bow your head, only to notice the vial laying at your feet. Laurentius? Some random fuck. Lieutenant Eliane? No, I haven't seen her about. Had she come this way, I guarantee would have crossed paths. I must have passed this spot a dozen times. We're to patrol the city's environs, on account of the royal banquet. Captain's orders, you understand? Speaking of which, isn't that about to begin? You should be with the other honored guests, enjoying your well-deserved respite. Aye, pray return to Uld again. If I chance to meet the lieutenant, I will tell her you were here.
This guy was way too helpful.
It's not sus at all. Man, I wish our player character had all this meta knowledge that we have. But I guess we could just continue being an idiot who just believes literally everything that anybody tells him at any point. No matter how suspicious. She has a fucking stuffed Moogle and a chocobo on her bed.
Through my weakness, the glorious house of Ul has all but disappeared beneath the sands. For want of the strength to raise it up again, it were better that it fall. Forgive me, but I know not what
The
else
queen of the
to
most
do.
powerful nation in Eorzea sleeps with a stuffed Moogle and a stuffed chocobo.
Yeah, I mean, don't judge. No judge. No judgment here.
Little judgment. Some judgment.
You have a Jesus pillow, so like...
How is that the same thing at all?
It's exactly
the
the
Jesus
same.
pillow is just a pillow. It's literally a regular pillow that I sleep on. How? It's just a normal pillow.
Anybody who has pillows on their bed is just... they're bitches. That's how it works. Anybody who sleeps on a bed... What is this? It's pathetic.
Sleep on the floor, outside, with a rock.
Yeah, I don't even have a rock.
You kids get rocks? I just have the cold dirt and a pile of worms.
This wasn't there, but this was? Let me see. Looks like an alchemist file. Beyond that, I can't see.
Aw, damn. Man, I feel like I could... Oh, man, I could really make a difference. Oh, if only I knew anything about alchemy, dude. Oh, man. If only I had any alchemical knowledge whatsoever. Perhaps I would have any ability to understand what this vial is instead of just showing it to a fucking barmaid Hoping that you'll.
Yo,
Damn, I really should have put some effort into alchemy. It could have come in very fucking handy at this point in the storyline, perhaps. I hate this
Yeah,
game.
it's a good thing I haven't put any interest into alchemy, or else, I'd probably be kind of salty.
Yeah, I was way too focused on just leveling my combat classes and rushing through the main storyline. I didn't stop to level any secondary classes that could have been relevant or helpful to me in any way.
Would you believe that while you were away, another message arrived for you? Well, another message arrived for you. One delivered by the Sultana's handmaiden, no less. Her Grace desires private audience. So meet you in the royal promenade and escort you to the Sultana's chambers. Fucking go, you idiot!
Okay.
I've got to get my best outfit on for this. I gotta get my princess outfit on.
Well, you gotta be a princess. That's a good point.
You needn't trouble yourself so. Your Grace is most kind, but it is no trouble to me, rather an honor. If your Grace is ready, I shall summon the Warrior of Light. I am.
Grumpy eyebrows. Angry falafels are so funny. Man, it was really hard to take the Thaumaturge class quest seriously when every single character was a falafel. They were trying so hard to be serious, and it's just a horde of fucking baguettes running around like little baked potatoes and canting evil. It was like fucking Dr. Doofenshmirtz if he was a teddy bear.
I mean, Dr. Doofenshmirtz is kind of a teddy bear.
He's not shaped like one.
Everyone looks to be in high spirits.
It is a party. That's how they work.
With good cause.
I mean, Dr. Doofenshmirtz is kind of U-shaped. And I think you're
He's
like Huggy Bear.
He shrimps it real hard. He's shaped like an umbrella handle.
You're a good enough teddy bear.
Your modesty knows no bounds, antecedent.
I'm cuddly.
Were it not for your efforts, Sir Emmerich would never have
and
become
very
such a
hairy.
steadfast ally.
What?
When he convinces his countrymen to rejoin the alliance, we shall
said
all
I was a
reap
good
the
teddy
benefits, military and economic.
That's true. That's true. That's true.
I tell you, we are on the cusp of
I
a
forgot
new
teddy bears
era
had
of
hair.
unity and prosperity.
You were raised in a test tube, weren't you?
But I have faith
Well,
that we will find an amicable
it's gonna
solution
sound
in
bad.
time.
You were born in a fucking lab. And you're never gonna
I
convince me
had-
otherwise.
Failing that,
A
I'll
porcelain
have my
doll
trusty
collection.
Warrior of Light box the
And it
ears
was-
of all
It
concerned.
was great until I snuck in and watched Chucky, and then it was the worst thing ever.
We will be joining us shortly. A matter at the quicksand.
Certainly was
attracted
not
attention,
cuddly, though.
But it did not sound serious.
I'm going to watch the cutscene now. Bryn, the world's first human under the age of 84 to collect porcelain dolls.
They were, I think they were my grandmother's at one point.
Ah, they were collected by a woman over the age of 84. And passed on to a tiny, tiny child. Fortunately, the only one on planet Earth who would appreciate them.
Any of my sisters would have liked them. I was just the youngest.
I'm coming.
Okay, well,
Papa
this
Saint
says
sold
it is
Sultana's
recommended that you
bedchamber,
set
several
aside.
cutscenes.
You set
Agreed,
aside
sufficient
time to
time
view
to
these.
scenes in its entirety.
How long is this? What do you mean? They're giving us a warning, and some of the
I'm-
cutscenes already have been like 8 hours. There's no way they could be longer.
I'm really concerned about a warning.
We're going to Sultana's bedchamber for a really long cutscene. Okay, this
Hour-long
is
sex
so.
scene.
What? This is so suspicious. You know I'm a falafel and she's a falafel. This thing, we're going straight to jail.
I have an idea.
What? He just left. What the heck?
I have an idea, Leaves. Now, don't worry. I have an idea. I have an actual idea. It's a powerful idea, but, what the fuck? Hold on. Marshmallow. Do you just want to be in the tube? Does it just make you happy to be inside the tube? Do you just feel like you're properly contained? It's just a wicker tube. It's not like it'll roll around if he moves. It's not like it's comfy or anything. The cereal box is too full of other rats. There are so many rats right outside that tube in a fucking heap. It's just a giant mountain. Okay. It's gonna take a second. Preparing preparations. I'm fucking concerned about a literal cutscene length warning. Hey, so this is gonna be long as fuck. You got a minute? Do you have several minutes? I have. Give me 1 minute. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready to watch Final Fantasy XIV, the movie. This is so hot. I can feel the fucking ambient heat just wafting off of the fucking popcorn. Holy shit, this is some hot goddamn popcorn. Did you give Bryn one though? No, this is my popcorn. She can make popcorn if she wants popcorn. I think we may both watch it in here, perhaps. I'm not. Do you want some popcorn? Yeah. So, do you want to both sit here and watch it? We'd have to switch this for like earbuds. They don't get to hear anything. You don't get to hear anything. I mean, if you want to just read subtitles, I'm not saying you can't just read subtitles. It's just, I don't want you to be sad. You need a chair that is comfortable. If they're giving us a warning, this is going to be at least a full hour. So, Because we've sat through like 30 and 40 minutes of cutscenes before, so... Popcorn. You ready, chat? Move this over here so it'll pick Bryn up at all. I'm ready. No yellow popcorn before the cutscene. There is an intermission about 45 minutes in. Jesus fucking Christ. Chat, I don't know if this is a joke. Chat just said there's an intermission about 45 minutes in. Holy fuck. Oh boy. That's far enough. It's all the way on screen. That's far enough.
I'm gonna drink your water, I guess.
Nah, you can drink, but there's not a ton in there, so we're gonna get probably thirsty with all the salty popcorn.
It's okay, I'll leave and never come back.
Alright, you ready? Final Fantasy XIV, the movie.
Okay.
Now it's showing on twitch.tv/Squiddish. It's like a watch party. We're doing a watch party, chat. That's probably us. We're knocking.
Enter.
Oh, you have to say knock knock.
Oh, sorry. I will say
Your Grace,
subtitles for
your
sound
guest
for
has
you.
arrived.
I'm uncomfortable being in your bedchamber.
Hey, come in and take your
Good
ease.
thing. Did you start yours?
Yeah.
Okay, I was like, you should probably start yours. I realize now. Your Grace, I have the King of Darkness. The Demon King Ganondorf.
Never be at ease in Lalafell's
Is well that the steps of faith held against the Horde.
Yeah, it's definitely a bridge. I don't know what we call it that.
And what of the city proper?
That's actually
We
true. You can just skip
sustained
it on
some
your
few
side.
losses, but the heart of our nation yet beats with vigor. I am not certain I could say the same had we not received your most generous
Last call to
aid.
get your own popcorn, chat, before the cutscene probably starts actually doing
An
things.
attack on Ishgard is an attack on the realm. We stand together or fall divided.
Fucking Final Fantasy movie. We got some like extra butter-tastic popcorn.
Such noble words. After the fact.
S tier. She was not gonna make it to the movie. If I had to make more
I
popcorn
had hoped
intermission.
to speak in the presence of her grace, but it seems she has been delayed. That being the case, now would seem as good a time as any.
I'm pregnant. Are you pregnant, Amric?
Honored friends, pray allow me to convey Ishgard's warmest gratitude for your part in the defense of our lands.
You can still be pregnant. Weird start to the announcement, but...
Now is as good a time as any.
'Tis upon the
Thank
success
you.
of this very alliance that my recommendation to throw open the gates of judgment shall be founded. With the blessing of the Archbishop, it is my hope that Ishgard will soon be reunited with her long-estranged sister nations, and that Eorzea shall once more be as one.
Do you have guns?
Yeah, you don't have to open the whole fucking city. I just want a gun. Just give me a fucking gun, dude. There's a couple of people clapping like humans, but it is mostly like a weird alien that vaguely understands the concept of clapping, but has never actually seen applause.
Very well.
Are you pregnant? Did you give Minfilia
Are
pregnant?
you actually the sister?
He was the sister the
The
whole
whole
time.
I shall return anon.
Oh yeah, Bryn, sorry. I wasn't paying attention. I was eating popcorn and making memes. Minfilia! Hey, Minfilia! Hey, that's Minfilia! Minfilia, we're over here! Hey, Minfilia! shirt is so ridiculously reflective.
You wished a word, Yu Hase?
It's the bowl. Oh
You may
no.
go.
Oh god.
Your grace.
Oh my god. Okay,
Oh,
she's got
drunk,
the wine.
She's pre-gaming.
She's dismissing the maids.
Definitely a smudge.
Oh my, look at that. Smug. She's like, hello.
It's way to fucking go.
You must be curious as to the reason for this private
I am
audience.
curious.
The matter I would discuss, however, will soon make apparent
Oh
the
no,
need
it
for
needs
discretion.
discretion.
Viewer discretion is advised.
Cannon's like, please don't. Oh, nope. No kissing face. No kissing face.
I
Don't do it.
intend to abdicate the throne and dissolve the monarchy.
Oh.
We talked about that before.
Yeah, but she's actually doing it.
You have seen for yourself the storm of turmoil that howls
Oh,
through
so
our
that's right.
streets. The government
It's all
fails in
my
its
side.
responsibilities, and my subjects
I've been
suffer the
eating that.
consequences of our incompetence.
The entire city's
But
a
I will
goblin,
see
though,
them
so,
suffer
like,
no longer.
I
The
don't think you
victory
make it
feast
worse.
shall provide the stage on which I declare the dissolution of the Sultanate. 'Tis mine intent
Are you
that the
telling me this?
ruling class of our golden city should take its place beside the common man in a fair and equitable republic. No more shall this nation bow to the whims of a privileged few.
Democracy, bitch.
Yet, that which I propose will entail the tearing up of this city's very foundations. And even Roban, with all his strength and influence, will be hard-pressed to keep his footing on such
I don't think
treacherous ground.
Ravan's gonna have any trouble. Have you seen that man?
They make a
Thus
fist
would
fight
I
the entire
ask
city.
you
Yeah.
to lend him a
Nobody's
steadying hand.
even looking him in the eye.
You who have endured the wrath of innumerable foes are the one hero in whom I can place my trust. Will you do this thing for me?
Main quest, I trust you completely.
Fair.
I'll help out, Weibo. Sure, why not?
I am truly grateful. More grateful than I
Hey,
can well
please don't
express.
abandon my city. We need
Much
Jesus,
of my dread for the
or at
coming
least the
days has been
protagonist.
quieted.
That poison, why is it so cup related?
Why is it cup related? Why is the focus on the cup so high, man?
Yeah. She's getting assaulted by poison. Ganon, do something!
The fuck
Do
you
it.
want me to do?
Do like a throat
I'll
punch!
stab the poison out of her!
Do a throat punch so she throws up.
My bodyguard senses are tingling.
Okay, throat punch, throws up, she's fine. Do something, Ganon! You are like a hero. Oh, just sit there, that's
I'm
fine
not
too.
fucking first aid trained. I don't know what the hell to do.
Touch that thing, her bones would break.
Yeah, I mean, I try to give her CPR. She's gonna explode. Like, I feel like running over a frog on the freeway.
Your Grace!
What do I look like, an alchemist?
It was us.
Her Grace!
We killed her.
The Sultana
You can tell.
is dead.
By that, we are alchemists.
Yep. Gan's a known alchemist. He must have poisoned her. He's the best alchemist in the
Poison?
city.
In her wine?
Bit of a strike to have walked in. just
You
looking
did
for-
this!
I'm just gonna fucking smash this midget.
No.
Spare us for
You.
denials.
No.
I see no other suspects, and the room has but the one entrance.
Did I bring the wine, you fuckhead?
I hereby accuse you of regicide. Men, arrest this viper.
Fight all of you.
If they put their hands on you, you'd better, like...
What are you gonna do, bitch?
Yeah, what are you gonna
Look
do?
at me.
This. If that, I swear to God, if Ganon just goes quietly.
Yeah, obviously, if I was gonna poison her with the wine, I would stand right next to her while it was happening. Can think of no other way to get away with murder.
I feel like just a full up like.
Sir,
murder
barring a few
everyone
exceptions,
right now
we have
seems
detained
okay.
all those with allegiance to the Scions. The Rising Stones is also under our control.
Fucking everything, dude.
And what do you hope to achieve with this mutiny?
Why, that which we have striven for all along, Commander. The salvation of Eorzea.
Way more cocky than I expected. So you're telling me that hiring people randomly off of the street for our super secret Scion army wasn't a great idea? Running around asking everybody who looked like they were bored? Hey, you wanna come out and fight demons and stuff? With absolutely no background checks? For vetting whatsoever?
What is the meaning of this?
Knights from the homeland. This cannot bode well.
Lord Commander, we have received an urgent message from the Holy See. I am grieved to report that your serpentine foes have resumed their assault. Needless to say, your presence is urgently required. These knights have come to bear you swiftly home to Ishgard.
A surprise attack?
We've had no such word from our men, and the timing is most fortuitous to catch us away from the
Thank
city.
you. One person here is not an idiot.
Most fortuitous.
One person
indeed.
with the semblance of brain cell activity.
Lord Commander, we must away.
Do we not, at this point, we all know Teleji is evil. I mean, they don't, but like, are they not in the room with Minfilia and everybody
You have
else?
been a most gracious
Are
host.
they not all right here?
I hope that I might one day return the favor.
Does Robin, who is
Come,
definitely here, not already know Teleji is evil at this point? What was the purpose of all the previous stuff if we're just gonna let him do shit? We literally all know he's evil.
And do we have like a cell phone?
We had a whole thing about this.
Imagine seeing that smug face and not like drop kicking. Like they're the
Punch the
perfect
city out the
height.
window.
I'm like, you don't give me that face. Oh my god.
Hanker's out here trying to get his dick wet.
Whatever is going on in there?
He's like, end call.
The ever-dutiful brass blades. I must apologize, but my dance card is rather full.
Yeah.
Another time,
Yeah.
perhaps?
Thancred, of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. You stand accused of committing acts of espionage in service to the Garlean Empire.
Espionage? What in the seven hells are you talking about? Ah, if you're referring to that business with the Ultima weapon, then you must understand, I wasn't myself.
I was possessed until like
Under interrogation, an Imperial prisoner revealed your involvement in numerous dealings with the enemy. We've also been investigating reports that you are a practitioner of forbidden arts.
You have the Black Mage Guild in your city. What the fuck is
best come
forbidden
along with
arts?
us.
They're the ones they don't like.
You invite me to your party and
What
now
the
you
hell are
want me to
forbidden
leave?
arts in
I do
Ulda?
so detest
Poverty?
receiving mixed
Like-
signals. Come then. I believe I've lost my appetite for this farce of a celebration.
He has mittens. He's way less intimidating with mittens on.
I
The
don't
mittens ruin
understand.
so many of these big heavy armor sets.
Yeah, that's my thoughts. I agree.
Why are you idiots just standing here? Every major character in this room
by what right
literally already knows that he's evil.
Soldiers into a royal banquet,
and you are a member of
state
the
visitors without
Grand
her gracious
Council.
consent. You treat the brass blades as your personal army and show contempt
Holy
for
shit.
the throne with
Why
your
wasn't
every
it
act.
do anything?
Leave us
maybe
now.
I mean, he did it after he.
Yeah, like 20 minutes too late, but.
Is that an order, General? Mayhap you have mistaken me for one of your flames. You will find I am not so slavishly obedient. As you lecture me on personal armies. As for your outrageous claim that I have shown contempt for the throne, let all here observe that it was not I who feasted while an assassin removed its occupant.
I was the one who
I
already
expect
knew she
this
was
is your
getting
idea of
assassinated. Wait, that's not as
defending
suspicious
the
as it
nation,
sounds. Let me
This
rephrase.
and diluting our forces through these distractions in Cartano and Kurthis. I do begin to see how the ranks of the Immortal Flames came to be riddled with Garlean sympathizers. You are plainly unfit for command.
Do you see that whole line of people
Literally
that are way stronger,
Your
like,
words
and
make
more
no sense.
influential than
And
this kid?
and all know that he's evil already?
You mean to say you don't know? We caught the vaunted champion
Like,
of the
look at the camera
Scions in her
frame.
Grace's private chambers, not moments
That
after the
whole
deed was
line
done.
of people. They're like, oh no, we're speechless.
No! No, this cannot be!
Save your breath. You will need it to plead your case.
Yeah,
You and your entire order are to be tried for this atrocity.
And then go get more.
I think it's almost been 45 minutes.
Gotta be close, right?
It's been like 20.
Bring in the prisoner.
I punched 4 gods. At least, at this point. I'm actually not sure how many we've done at this point.
Very loose. Are you
Really
kidding
just
me?
letting these people, like, I could literally fight all of you.
You cannot push
This
Ganondorf
man
over.
stands
You
accused
could not
of poisoning
like,
Her Royal
there's
Majesty
no way.
Nanamo Ul Namo.
No
He's like-
part of this
Suspected
makes the
accessories to the
smallest
crime.
semblance
All
of
members
sense.
of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn will be detained for questioning.
This is madness!
Over the table.
What a pity.
They sent an
Who'd
infinitely
have thought
spawning
your tale
army.
would
God
end
damn
like
it.
this?
Should you demand further proof, a vial with traces of the substance used to poison her grace was found upon the assassin's person.
Man, if only I was an alchemist of any kind and could possibly have, you know, inspected the vial I was clearly curious about.
How very convenient.
It's well known that assassins both
You
remain
would
in the
speak of
room with their victim while they're poisoned as the only person there, and
Persuaded
also
her grace
keep the
to
murder
host
weapon
this
on their person.
celebration.
This
A diversion which presented you
Zero
with your
suspicion
confederate
level
ample
0 on
opportunity
this
to
one for
commit
sure.
the crime, and a crowd within which to fade from view. A more convenient occasion I could scarcely
Also, yeah,
imagine.
it's kind of hilarious that the Crystal Braves, which are like the
How
army
dare
of
you!
the Scions,
After
which are
all we have
suspected,
done
are
for
enacting
Uldar.
this, but they're fine for some reason.
Hold
like,
your tongue,
literally
witch.
no
I will
part
not
of
be
this makes any
ensorcelled.
sense.
I know all about the dark gift that you and your disciples wield. Oh, yes. I've observed how you worked upon the minds of the Alliance leaders, bending them to your will. And what of your cordial relationship with Sir Emmerich? For years, Ishgard abjured all contact with the outside world, and now the Lord Commander of the Temple Knights treats you with the familiarity of a childhood friend. I'll tell you what I think.
Weird,
I
it's
think
like
this
we
desperate
defended their
defense of
city from
Ishgard
certain
was but a
destruction or something.
ruse to deceive us
Like
into
that.
dividing our forces.
How does
Your
nobody,
next move
there's
will be to
zero
charm your
suspicion,
Kurthan allies into
and
invading our
everything this guy is saying is just like, nah, this is fine.
Now that is truly
Yeah, this all
ridiculous.
makes sense to me, Chief. Or
How
whatever.
do you even think of this stuff?
You know, maybe just don't participate.
She cannot be dead.
Rob, I don't need you to
Yeah,
Need you
come
to
on
pay
in.
attention here, buddy. This dude is speaking verbal Swiss cheese.
Spare yourself
Just
the pain,
walk-
brother. I saw her
Just
with my own
walk
eyes.
past him. You
For
are
a
like
mercy, the poison took her swiftly.
your level is
Her
like
handmaiden
way up
can
here.
attest to that.
This cannot be.
The handmaiden literally wasn't there. No two things that they have asserted go together. It must have been Ganon. He was the only person in the room. But at least she died quickly. Ask the handmaiden who was there, apparently, we're saying now.
Yeah.
We found this vial of poison on Ganon's person while he was the only person in the room. If I was gonna go there on myself, I'd just fucking shake her. What's the point of the poison? This is the worst framing job ever.
And like you're still sitting there like some kind of idiot.
Plainly, the royalists can no longer be relied
We have
upon to
killed
keep our
gods,
nation
people.
safe. And so it falls to the
Let's just
monitors
leave
of the
the
syndicate
popcorn.
to govern Ul'dah.
I don't think anything's happening.
But should you
Let
wish
me
to
know.
help us, General, we would be more than happy to entrust the task of planning Her Grace's funeral to you. It seems only right that you should bury your precious Sultana, and we will be glad to be rid of that burden.
This is probably among the worst like the worst fucking series of story beats I think I've ever seen.
I'll bet you will. You more than any man.
No, this makes so little sense.
Whatever do you mean?
It's like a soap opera made by a
You
drunk
had her killed, you
Shakespeare.
black-hearted bastard!
What rot! Though I did have sufficient motive, 'tis true. That young lady caused me no end of grief. She always was a most unwilling puppet. I dare say Her Grace was grateful that someone thought to cut her strings.
He's just gonna dropkick this dude.
You would mock her, then mock her from hell!
Yeah, that was just not smart. I don't... Just... Robin's about to fight everybody in this room.
Have you lost your mind, General? It is forbidden to draw steel in the royal chambers.
He literally,
much
like,
less
it looks like
slaughter
a
our fellow syndicate
source
members.
filmmaker thing, like a TF2 heavy meme.
You're one of them. You've been in league with the Scions all along.
You're next, you scheming bastard!
A new hand touches the beacon.
Oh, Raban!
Dookied. What level are you? 1? How are you gonna get one-shotted like that? That was actually a great
Admiral, we must
alert
leave.
timer. Holy shit, that was perfect. Throw the beacon to the floor. You.
Did I miss anything?
Yes.
What? Why?
You chose.
How unlike you, old
poor
friend.
time.
I did not expect to take your arm so easily.
What? Who lost his arm?
Yeah.
Take
I thought
the
he was like a
Scions into
badass.
custody. They have conspired to commit regicide.
Lol Dorito is the one actually scheming everything, not Teleji.
And arrest this
Teleji's dead.
traitor as well.
Mm.
How the fucking just Hulk out of these handcuffs and kill everybody
Do
in
you
this
know
room?
how many people we have killed? Many
Gilbert,
people.
I hope you choke on their coin.
'Tis better than the dirt I've supped on these long years. We can't all abandon Alamigo and become great war heroes as you have. You are not the man you once were, Raban. Since that girl strapped the yoke around your neck, you've become
obviously
docile.
stopped training.
She took the mad bull and cut off his balls. And a bull that cannot rot is fit for naught but slaughter.
He had tidings.
Shall I tell you who really killed your precious Sultana?
So we kind of put it together at this point. Thanks, buddy.
Yeah. But if you really want to pound it in,
It was me.
that's a creepy face, though.
These frames are real. It's just like bad. It's seriously like bad SFM animations on a lot of this. It kind of takes away from a lot of it.
You die!
Everybody else is just sitting there. In a room with like every main character in the game. He just used fire paper from Dark Souls.
Weren't there, like, a lot of other people, though?
Every main character in the game is in here, and everyone's just fucking watching this.
Okay, now we can just kill everyone, right?
Moment.
I mean, all the bad
There's more
guys.
to this than I yet understand.
Remember when they just kick a supporting pillar into
Flee this
fucking
place.
rubble, though?
Clear your names. Find out who is behind this plot. It is the only way. Now go!
I'm pretty sure I've killed like 6 gods at this point. I think I can take a guy.
Oh, I'd better run for my life. Also, he cauterized his own wound.
Clearly has a fucking fire lightsaber launcher thing. Don't mind, we'll just leave. We're wanted in the
there you
entire
are.
city, and we're just running out of the Royal Promenade, so I'm sure nobody will stop us.
Thancred, where have you been?
Good thing we can teleport.
And then the guards just
Avoiding
like
the
all
fumbling
left, I
advances
guess.
of some very persistent admirers. But when I realized the celebrations had turned sour, it seemed prudent to slip away and take stock of the situation. 'Twould appear that much of the city is already under tight guard.
Not the Royal
It occurs
Chambers,
to
though,
me that
apparently.
expanding the Brass Blade's authority may not have been such a wonderful idea after all.
I said from the very beginning, just don't fuck with Ola.
The
Just
success
glass.
of this
Make it a
plan was
fucking parking
contingent
lot.
upon those thugs having the run of the place.
Where we'll keep
Just
our
how
boats.
long has this scheme been in motion?
The careful preparations, the maneuvering of forces.
We can
I am
keep all the
inclined to
refugees
agree
there,
with the General's
because we
insistence
have many.
that a deeper plot
And all the
exists
orphans
here.
of the families we have killed.
So, would I be right in thinking we now have an excuse to pummel as many brass
Eden just
blades
wants
as
to
we
punch.
like?
All Eda wants to do
Unless
is throw
you plan
hands.
on pummeling them all, I'm not sure that will greatly aid our cause.
Good news, we can probably do that. I'm pretty sure I can fight an indefinite
The
amount of
Sultana's
random town
assassination
guards.
was but one part of the scheme. We too were its targets. And though we did not share Pornonimo's fate, we are yet hobbled by the charges laid at our door. Where now might we
We could
seek
seek refuge here if we killed everyone.
Where indeed, we may safely assume that our foe has thought to have the Rising Stones watched.
We literally know that. They just told Thancred
Forgive
that
me
to
for
his
stating
face.
the obvious, but our choice of destination will matter little if we cannot secure an escape route out of Ulda.
Can teleport.
Happily,
Call our
I
friend,
believe
he's
I
got
can
a Batmobile.
provide one.
The
Papa
Aethernet
San
thing
once
is like a
told me about the
canonical
passages
thing
hidden in the walls
that
of
there
the
is.
palace. If I recall correctly,
used it in the
the
plot
fireplace
several
in Anna's
times.
chambers conceals the entrance to a tunnel.
that they're gonna know about. So why don't we just
outside the city and
fucking aetherite to anywhere else? Like, I don't know, Limsa.
Oh no!
Oh, they do still have guards.
There's 4 people running at us. What are we
Oh,
gonna do?
there's no way I can fight all 4 of those dudes.
And there's like 5 of us.
I only tanked a god punching me in the mouth.
The rest of you go on ahead. I'll handle this lot.
Ida just wants to beat ass.
She
All
can
she
by
wants is to
herself.
throw hands. Happily, any one of us except you probably could
I suppose
handle
I shall
all
just
of
have
this
to
by
join
ourselves.
Also, she's like a tank when it comes to killing. Oh
Yeah, when
my
the
God.
fight comes in, Ida's just here to
Crystal
throw.
Braves too, huh? Now this should be interesting.
It should not be interesting. All you gotta do is hit all of them
Ida,
one time.
Do you possess any AoEs?
Oh my God. That's not how
How?
Alda works.
We will hold
That's
up
not
the
how
here.
any of this
Hurry,
works.
now, find this tunnel of Thancreds.
Okay. We have completely abandoned logic and reason.
Oh no, they will die without us.
Minfilia, we cannot linger.
She can linger, don't worry. There's literally an Aethernet crystal in the shot. Just go use it, teleport out, done.
Yeah. Or just like, you can just hop over the fence.
Here,
man.
get on my behemoth. I'm gonna fly us out of here.
More guards did come. I still think we could take them.
I'm pretty sure that literally we can fight an unlimited number of guards. I don't think there's a cap on that.
I still think Ida could take all of them.
Small crystals can't leave the city. They sure as shit can. They can absolutely go the outer gates.
That woman looks so modern. She could step like right out of The Office. And then I'd be like, yeah, okay.
Ah! Now look what you've done.
She needs the scissor knife.
Boop.
Yeah,
I'm glad. Thank you for just standing there.
Ida,
Let me
are you
punch
all
you
right?
back.
There are just too many of them.
You're a motherfucking thaumaturge. Cast fire too, like
Do this
twice.
all day. How about you?
Nearing the end of my tether.
You have infinite mana. Go ice for a second.
Oh, her mask broke.
Yeah, you cut her mask off.
Oh.
I like a chunk out of it. Alright, everyone stand here and waggle your swords
This
in
is
unison
so
like we
stupid.
practiced.
We're the scions of the Seventh Dawn. The ones who stand between this realm and the evil that's trying to destroy it.
And if you think we'll leave the stewardship of Eorzea to the likes of your masters, then you're
Hit
sorely
Swift Cast.
mistaken.
Hit Thunder 2. Ride procs until everyone's lying on the ground.
Sorry I dragged you into this, Papalimo.
'Tis hardly the first time, and I'll be damned if it will be the last.
Good thing they're just standing there.
I possess the power to make other people go Super Saiyan!
Let them have it, Ida.
And thanks for letting us buff up while you just all stood there.
I was hoping you'd say that.
You just put the limit break these nerds.
That was the limit break. Did she die?
Actually, the limit break. Limit broke the shit out of him.
Oh, I thought that was a mug of beer.
Time to drink!
Time to drink, guys. Nothing we can do about this.
I never knew such a watercourse existed beneath Uldar.
Where do you think their fucking water comes from, you goddamn moron?
The
Where do you think their
architecture is
poop
of
goes?
the Sildine style, if I'm not mistaken. The ancients plainly foresaw the need for a ready means of escape.
Just nuked one person, the other 14 are fine. Ah, popcorn.
Oh
no! This way!
Well, that didn't take long. It seems these tunnels were not as secret as I'd hoped.
Weird. The Sultana's escape route is known to anybody
You two
else
go on ahead.
than you,
Thancred
random
and I will
fuckboy?
deal with this.
What do you mean to do?
But if, hear me out, can it?
Only that which is required to ensure that the dawn's light survive to brighten the
It's
morrow.
also odd.
Yeah, there's like 3 of them, dude. Let me overpower
Fear not,
twice.
antecedent. You haven't seen the
It's
last
also
of
odd
these
that they
fair
didn't
features.
like, oh, they might go into the escape route.
My friends.
Maybe.
You guys have dark vision, or are you just gonna swing wildly and hope for the best? I guess
Leave
they'll
us.
probably also bring lanterns.
I mean, cats can kind of see in the dark, right? Like, what the heck, man?
Cat's like, dude,
I don't know.
I will tank them all the way out of here. They're not gonna kill me.
What is the plan, milady? Shall I take the dozen on the left and you the dozen on the right? The odds are not exactly
You can't
stacked
have
in our favor.
cutscenes where it clearly shows
Numbers will
all
count
of
for
these
little when I bring
characters
the tunnel down upon their
being
heads.
gods.
Though I cannot say I relish
And
the
then
thought of
be
being
like,
in
nah.
tune with you for all
I forgot of it.
eternity.
Nah. We can't do that anymore.
You wound
My favorite flavor of
I will have
cutscene
you
when we
know
get
that
demoted
many a
back
maid
to
would
level
kill
1
for
and
the
can't
chance
fight
to spend
anybody.
forever at my side. Now, may I have the last
Popcorn's
dance?
salty.
It's very salty.
Also, so where's Yu-Gi-Oh during all this? Master Ninja Spy who knows everything. This suck.
I feel like we should have done this
We
like
killed
7
all
groups.
3 of them. Oh, I got shot with an arrow
Archer.
once.
Well, this is going splendidly. Now would be a good time, milady.
No, if we had all fought together in the first room.
Could have literally fought everybody. We need exactly me and Y'shtola, because we've established she's a healer. Gan and Y'shtola can fight an indefinite number of fuckboys.
Forgive me, Mitra.
Like, really powering up. Wait, is she all? Wait, are they like suiciding?
Yeah, she's bringing the tunnel down.
Oh. Well, that seems a little dramatic.
Heidelin, she
Did you
speaks
just
to me.
drop our only lamp in the water, you fucking piece of trash?
No.
God damn it, now I can't see shit.
I'm really glad you changed into this armor before this because you look dope.
That's actually good.
I
That's
must
true, I look like a
find-
fucking Chad in this
But you
cutscene.
cannot stay with me.
Okay. I'm out.
Please, you must go on. You are the warrior of light.
All right, peace,
you
bitch.
Are hope for the
You ain't gotta
Scions and for
convince
all
me.
the realm.
Did they just want to kill everyone off?
As
Is that
long
like
as your flame continues to burn?
It kind of
the
seems like
light
it
of
is
the
just
dawn
like the
may
most
ever be
hackneyed
relit.
excuse to ride out the Scions.
You
Like, I
must
guess so.
escape.
I guess
and
they
save
just
Aeolia
want-
Because there's
from those
literally
who
no
would plunge
reason
it into
anyone here
darkness.
should have died.
this is like Rogue One,
Tis
but they
the
didn't
only
really
way.
plan that far ahead. So like,
They decided later they wanted everyone to be gone.
yeah.
We've only, yeah, it's anime rules. We haven't seen anybody except Teleji die. Teleji is hella dead.
That's
But
true.
Rabon fucking cut his ass in half.
Well, the first falafel died. But
Oh yeah, Sultana's dead.
poison can be, it doesn't have to be permanent.
Teleji got fucked.
Leg day, people.
So we're outside now. Can I just get on Behemoth and fly away? Who is this midget?
Is that the sister?
Oh shit. Maybe.
Look at that helmet. That is so cool. He looks
I am
like a
glad
little
to see
goat.
you safe, my friend.
Dragonborn.
What of the others? Damn that man!
Oh no, it is Elfman.
Yeah.
Teleji
Al
played me
Alphanod
for
is
a
the
fool.
Dragonborn.
I thought the Crystal Brave's mine till the very moment I felt the blade
How
at
did
my
you get out, by the way?
He probably just teleported.
The only
there
one
will be
done.
ample time for soul
He was
searching
like,
later.
What in the
For now,
fuck
we
is
must
this
put
voice?
some moms between us and Uldar.
Oh, you got to listen to talk. Okay, well, if you talk again.
Well, would you look who it is? Need a ride? I doubt it'll be half as exciting as the last trip we took.
You have to hear the
Not
midget's
if I have
voice,
anything
it's
to say
mandatory.
about it anyway.
Okay, little guy talk.
Say words, small man.
No, we're just looking at each other. Well, I don't think it's gonna happen.
Never gonna. That was the only line he's gonna say in the whole game. Oh, we're back.
Let's not dawdle, eh? All aboard!
Come on, midget. You can do it. Come on.
Say anything.
Nope. Okay, well, it's a good try. Well, I like the effort. No.
I'm gonna put it on. He's immediately gonna start talking.
Probably. No, we're just very sullen. Everybody's very sad and sullen. That helmet is
I was
so
stocking up on
cool.
supplies over
Dragonborn.
in Vesper Bay, you see, when your sister come up and begged a favour. Said her brother was having some trouble down in Uldar and likely needed a helping hand getting away. Thinking them ruins would make a fine hiding place, I decided to try there first. And lo and behold, there you were. Aye, and judging by them soldiers as were pouring out of the city, I arrived not a moment too
Brennan
soon.
was never voiced before, was he? I think it was the first time we got a voice.
Must have been fate that we happened to find you there, though, eh?
I had thought to look out for Alize, but would appear she was the one watching over me. I've made
But we're acknowledging that he still has a sister. She does exist.
And who might you be, young sir?
Oh.
Pippin Taropin, Vice Marshal of the Immortal Flames.
I guess the armor would be a
I
little
had been
bit
on the
revealing.
Alamegan front these past few moons, but an urgent communication called me back to Uldar.
It's so deep.
Scarce had my boots touched the cobbles, though, when the streets erupted with cries of assassination. I immediately went in search of answers, and came across Master Alfino here. Needless to say, I did not think his imprisonment justified.
Ah, so he let Alphanel out.
The blame plainly lies with the Monetarists. Their greed
Nice
and
hair,
corruption
little
are well
dude.
known to me. But for them to take advantage of the
This
situation
is too much
with such
chat energy
alacrity-
for one falafel to hold.
Was that Pippin, you said? Ain't that the name of General Alden's lad?
Yes, I am his son. Adopted, of course.
Adopted,
It was only as we
yeah,
were
did not
leaving
give
that
birth to
I
a
learned of father's
toddler.
fate.
A permanent toddler.
Once I have seen you a safe distance away, I mean to return to the city and extricate him from this madness.
You're permanent toddler. Clear that up.
Then you needn't travel no further than Blackbrush. Our fugitives have a friend waiting for them there.
Is it Batteron, the Chatteron? Does Batteron come to save us?
Bringing about Eorzea's salvation, but in the end,
And one falafel.
it was I who needed saving.
It's actually not voiced anymore.
What?
Yep.
How long are we in here?
Them soldiers will keep searching for a while yet. Reckon we'll take the carriage back towards Holden and get the lay of the land. They provide a distraction if need be. You three wait here. Help will be along shortly. Stay strong, friends. The real fight's to come.
Could have already done it though.
All right, let's go. Peace, bitch. Best of luck.
3 unlikely companions. A short elf, a midget, and a giant. That it?
Apparently this is the middle.
Oh, okay. Let me go do my thing.
I'm just gonna start another Giga cutscene. Oh, instantly when I click on him. There's some middle ground here. Most unassuming folk can prove to be our greatest allies. That fellow was but a passing merchant. He lent his aid without a moment's hesitation, or any hint of concern for his own safety. Though I can well imagine how a man could feel inspired to risk all in your presence. Father spoke often of you, Gan, and long have I looked forward to our first meeting. Needless to say, this is not at all how I envisioned it. Master Elfino, you must not give in to despair. That would only play into our enemy's hands. So long as you and Gan are free, we may still set things right. Forgive me, marshals are open, but Sid, what the fuck are you doing here? Pulling you out of the fire as usual. Your merchant friend told me everything. Truly? Then he is no merchant, but an angel in peddler's clothing. But tell us, how do you intend to bear our friends to safety? That Starship Enterprise is like in a bush right over there. We must find a place beyond the reach of both the Monetarists and the Crystal Braves. Quanthus, Ishgard will not suffer the intrusion of foreign forces into their territory. That's fine by me. Come on, everyone. Let's go get in the truck. Not I, fear. I must remain here. I dare not abandon Ulda to the Monetarists and their cronies. You may be certain that they will seek to defame you, both here and in the other city-states. But know that I shall do my utmost to thwart their every effort. Frankly, I do not expect it to be much of a challenge. The small folk will not turn so easily on the Warrior of Light and his allies, no matter what the Monetarists claim. Which is our write-up for the fact that you can still use Ulda like nothing has happened. Enough talk. Get the fuck out of here. Your airship is waiting. Up, up. There's no rest for the righteous. No rest for the righteous. These guys are just fucking meme lords.
Maybe we should go find Nero.
Hey, Nero! Yeah, I've come around. You want to be bros? I need help desperately. Please save me. What is this blue thing on the front of the Starship Enterprise? What is it actually? Thanks, Chief. How does it take off?
Magic, I would say.
Oh yeah, it's just magic, huh? I forgot about the magic. We should make for Camp Dragonhead and speak with Lord Couchfart. Maybe he'll know what to do. Go through all of this at the end of everything. It's just us and Alphino. It could be anyone else, but it's one of the only NPCs capable of doing anything. Do you want your chair back, Miss Girlfriend?
Well, I figured that it's told that it wasn't the end of it.
Yeah, Chance is pretty convinced that there is a second wave. And that's like the halfway point. I always do a little bit of crap before we get into the second enormous series of cutscenes. Master Alphinaud told me your tale, Ken. It was my heart that you should just turn me before all others. I'll endeavor to deserve your trust. Alas, the situation here has grown more complicated in your absence. It would be best if I explain in full.
There has been word from the capital. Ishgard has weathered another assault. And 'tis said several wyverns broke through into the city
a
proper.
cutscene. He's talking.
True.
The Temple Knights succeeded in slaying the beasts, but the intrusion
I feel like
prompted
this
orders
is
to
probably
further
not
strengthen
the
the
end of
guard
it,
and to
though.
place the city
Didn't
under
give
a
us a
perpetual
warning.
state of alert.
Yeah.
How keenly we feel the loss of our wards at the gates of judgment. Yet we must not bemoan
Why
our
is the
misfortune.
power for your shield
Sir
outside
Emmerich
the
is
shield?
safely returned from Uldar, and once more leads
The shield is
defense
pointless.
of Ishgard.
Well, I mean, it's not pointless.
As for the matter of your
Totally.
asylum,
Well,
I'm
they did
afraid
actually
no
get attacked
progress
by another
will be
wave
made
of
until
dragons.
the threat
Like
to
that,
our nation is diminished.
That wasn't made up. That did actually happen.
But do not despair. You are not without allies.
We have Couchfart.
You are more than welcome to shelter here for as long as you wish. Pray, think of it as a new headquarters of sorts. The Falling Snows, or some such.
What would I do
All
without you,
frivolity
Couchfart?
aside, any who come here in search of you will receive no aid from House Forton. For once, the Ishgardian reputation for inhospitality shall work in our
Waking
favor.
sands, rising stones, falling snows.
Agents
House
of
Fortnite's
Uldar
got our back.
will find their every inquiry dismissed, and their every request for entry rebuffed, until such time as their masters have acknowledged your innocence.
I feel bad I've been calling you Couchfart for the whole game now. A little bit.
Yeah, I mean, but he had to earn it.
He got
You
there.
once fought
He
to
got
preserve
there.
the
He
honor
earned
of
it.
my dear friend.
Other people could
Tis a
also
blessing
earn better
that I may
names,
now
but, you
repay
know,
that debt in kind.
they haven't.
But
Now
let us dwell
baby
no
is
more on
depressed.
this.
House Fortnite's
Join the
ready
rest
to
of your
default dance on anyone who approaches.
'Tis bitterly cold this day. I suspect there are those who might welcome the warmth your presence brings.
Oh. Rip. Literally all the scions. Never forgetty.
Never forgetty.
We hit a team once. Now it's kind of just us. Oh, there's the warning! Part 2!
Okay.
Part 2! Intermission over! Jesus. Alright, you ready, Miss Girlfriend?
Yep.
Ready for action?
Always ready for action.
Pretty full of popcorn now. I think I'm good.
2 bags is pretty good.
There's 2 bags of popcorn, yeah. Bag of popcorn apiece. It's not voiced. Entire science of the 7th Dawn gets destroyed. The only person left is fucking, we still have fucking Tataru. God fucking damn it.
Is this Dragon Lady?
This is
Dragon
Yu-Gi-Oh
Lady!
made it, and she finally took her hood off.
Yeah.
Oh yes, my mask.
Man, she looks just like Lucina, but with like dragon things.
I was lost in the struggle, I'm afraid. But they know we use it. That doesn't help. I appreciate the thought.
Also?
But they know that's a base of ours. That's already public knowledge. My people are searching for the other scions even as we speak, but we have met with no success as yet. I hope that you might be able to suggest further places to look. But you should know the Rising Stones did not share the Waking Sands' good fortune. Only Crystal Braves await you there. Be that as it may, we yet have cause to hope, do we not? If the 2 of you escaped, it's not possible that the others could have done so as well. Not impossible the others could have done so as well. You may have been forsaken by men and women believed true, but rest assured the people of Doma yet stand with you. We welcome this opportunity to repay our debts, and shall continue our efforts to locate the others and see the Scions restored to their rightful place of honor. So dragon fucks are probably at it in Heavensward then, is what it was. Because this has got to be the end, right? Like, this has to be the expansion.
Look at those hips. Scenic fire.
'Tis all my doing. I believed myself the only one who truly understood Eorzea's woes. And look what that arrogance has wrought. I gave commands, influenced governments with my certainty. I treated the Crystal Braves and even the Scions themselves as pawns in my great scheme to save the realm. But in my headlong rush into imagined glory, I paid no heed to the ground upon which I trod. The salvation of Eorzea. What was it that I hoped to achieve? Did I believe that I could rid the realm of every danger and difficulty?
It was a damn good time to
that
go
I could
hard
defeat
on
the
fucking
Empire
Glamour.
and
I look
the
like a
Ascians,
legend.
and find homes for
Yeah,
every
you look
refugee?
so good.
Oh,
Your eyes still look like a stripper in my cutscene.
You are actually still a Detroit hooker.
Become a guardian of Eorzea, I
You
implored.
shelled Predator bait. You're part of a
Sat
sting
back to
operation
watch
by the
my
LAPD.
perfect army cleanse the land of chaos. Which was all but a means to feed my own vanity. Only when all is lost do I finally realize the truth.
Oh, Alfino.
I got hot chocolate!
With some vodka, don't worry, I have the good stuff.
It's just vodka.
I'm a
Master
bro.
Alfino, are you content to remain a broken blade? Is there no flame hot enough to reforge you? What of the fine companions who yet stand at your side? I dare say the fires of their determination will soon have you slicing the air again with your customary wit.
I hardly deserve such friendship. And besides, where are we to go?
Alfino, if I
No,
may.
you may not.
Her voice is not much worse than Ursa the Filter. It's actually pretty much the same thing.
Purpose, then we shall go to Ishgard. Minfilia told me many times, as long as we stand fast against despair, the beacon of hope will never be lost to sight. Be it in the snow or in the clouds, we few
Everyone
will
else is
see
standing
that
all
the dawn's
stoically.
light shines again.
She's just flailing. She's been crying for like 30 minutes. Tataru, you're not helping.
You are right, Tataru. Thank you.
Yeah, apparently you're helping
And
somehow.
thank you for your kind
He's
words,
like,
Lord
please
Orshra.
stop crying. If I say okay, will you stop crying?
'Tis true that Eorzea yet has her guardians.
She looks so fucking proud of herself.
The Scions have achieved much, and 'twould be remiss of me to discard it all in a fit of self-pity. Let us then resume our journey, together, one step at a time.
Falafel-based enthusiasm.
Am I missing something?
Missing weird chanting. Oh. Can I skip this safely?
But no, it's all the death
If
people
I
who died.
skip this, is it just gonna skip the credits? We did it.
We did
We
it.
fucking beat Realm Reborn. It's been 10,000 years. This, holy fuck, that took, it was like, so I stream full time. Well, almost full time. It's 6 hours a day rather than 8, but most of the fucking Final Fantasy streams have been 8 hours
Or more.
longer. Yeah, or more. And it took, I think, 2 weeks. And I played this almost exclusively since we started.
Gideon.
It took almost 2 weeks to get through Realm Reborn. Holy fuck.
Aaron Fitzgerald. I like some of these names. You can tell who did the English.
Yeah, it's kind of... You're not wrong. Oh, there's a change scrolling speed? You lied to me.
It doesn't want you to skip. Ah.
That's still slow as shit.
She didn't die.
I'm gonna skip you. Oh, god damn it, we still have Canny Senna.
Ominous. You are like the Lord, you don't have to be in the dark anymore.
Lol Dorito
All
is
has been
victorious.
arranged as you desired, my lord.
In case you somehow didn't put together that this was the guy who did everything.
Bum, bum, bum.
Gotta make sure that the train does not leave the stupids behind. Gotta be very clear.
It needs to be ominous music, ominous
There's actually
lighting.
no music whatsoever.
Oh. It looked like it should have ominous music.
You had your own mental ominous
I did.
music. You're playing the brain
I
organ
even
in
said
there,
it. Yeah. I made it for you guys. Oh, who's in the dungeon?
There's Raubun.
Go on a murderous rampage. Go murderous rampage. Murderous rampage.
So
Let's
Raubun's
go.
just straight up a fucking raid boss. He literally knocked a pillar over with his foot.
Is he?
The other guy's clearly also a raid boss. Ah, these fuckers are back. Right, they kind of just never showed up again, huh?
This one has a white robe, though.
Gabriele's is no more. The order was not his to invoke. His demise was of his own making. Nevertheless, it concerns me. Have extinguished that which should rightly be eternal. Mayhap he was not wholly mistaken. Greater haste may be warranted. We are of one mind. Northern lands, then. The earth is fertile and the seeds well sown. By my will they shall reap salvation unlike any the world has known. Well, we sure just like saying a bunch of words, huh? Indeed, brother. Ominous, meaningless words. He's still exist. Oh, hello, sister. I didn't notice you there.
Who would have known?
I have answered thy summons, emissary. Speak and make thine intent known. Or don't, I mean, or just be ominous, I guess. I would speak of fate, Archon. Yours, mine, the fate of this very star. This game is just betrayal simulator. Like, it's literally everyone that you've ever met just betrays you later. Like, the secret is to just do it by yourself and not have any friends. Because literally every single person you've ever met betrays you at some point. It's kind of becoming a meme that every single human person betrays you later. Rianjay finally found a LARPing buddy. I'll show them for picking on me for my LARPing. It's cool, damn it.
Thou thinkest sanctuary lieth beyond.
I just LARPed with Midgard Summer.
Delusion.
They would have fit together.
Death.
He's still saying the first three words.
Oh.
He just finished. That's how slowly he's done. Delusion. It's like he just learned how to read. And he's trying to sound it out as he goes.
He's got little hands, though.
So does Marshmallow. Marshmallow's got little hands. What are you doing, Rat? That bottle's empty. Serve the dawn's light. The heroes journeyed north. Their hearts filled with hope, and eyes fixed heavensward. He said the thing. Hold on, Marshmallow needs assistance. He is thirsty and the water bottle is empty. There's another water bottle, but that's all the way downstairs. He doesn't want to go down there. This pleases the balloon. He drinks his. Is it just maybe it's just colder than he's used to? Because it's usually room temperature. And it just came out of 6. He's like, oh no, it's so cold. Oh, now he's drinking it normally, like not being a fucking weirdo. He's getting like a mouthful, and then he's just like, yeah. He's still fucking doing it. That is a fat rat. Shut up! He is though. He's very fat. He's not Theodore fat. But he's pretty rotund. Oh fuck, this is a bit chilly. He is a pretty rotund boy. He's gonna get brain freeze from the sink water. How much can you possibly drink?
They can drink forever. These rats have bottomless stomachs.
You only have like so much body volume. This rat is just a water balloon. He's gonna be drinking for the next like 5 minutes. Marshmallow drinks so much water. It's
All
actually
of the
insane.
rats drink so much water.
Fucking Marshmallow drinks like his body weight every time he sits down. I'm pretty sure he just has a thoroughput. He drinks and he's peeing at the same time. Coming to Ishgard.
That wasn't as long as the first one.
It's not nearly as long as the first one. Rock.
The dawn's light will shine again. So long as we have these specious accusations hanging over us, we will struggle to achieve anything.
They were sort of like international fucking outlaws.
You must go to Ishgard, as Tataru proposed. I will return to Uldar and set things right.
He aged like 14 years in between the previous cutscene and this one based on his voice.
Pray, do not be so hasty, Master Alphinaud.
You sound like Patches now.
Lord
His balls just immediate drop.
That was the moment where puberty hit Alphinaud like a fucking school bus.
Full well do I understand your desire to clear your names. But now is not the time for drastic action. You yet have allies upon whom you can rely. There is no need to act alone.
We have very few allies.
I don't trust. I'm actively getting betrayed by Arianja. We can't trust anybody. Pygmy! No. Tatteru, sit the fuck down.
That's my face when I see Tatteru too.
Yes, of course. Pray forgive my impatience.
What happened to your sister? Where is
I bring
she?
tidings. Count Edmond has decreed that the three
He has tidings, everyone! We're fine! I have tidings! He has tidings! Alright, I'm in.
Pray, consider our manor your new headquarters.
Oh, fantastic, Couch Fart! I desperately needed tidings right now.
Needless to say, should any of your missing allies be found, as I am certain they shall, they will of course be welcome to join you there.
Great tidings. Yeah, Couch Fart's even down with our fucking channel memes. He is a legendary bro.
You are more than generous, my friend. On behalf of my fellows, I humbly accept your offer of hospitality.
Do I get to hold a gun now? I'm so ready for it.
The Count is a good man and just. He will treat you with the kindness and respect that a hero and dear friend deserves.
Don't celebrate before you get things. This game is like the
To
pinnacle
Ishgard, then.
of do not celebrate
Together.
too early.
Well, this is Heavensward now.
That's
Everyone's
what you
got,
carry on the
everyone's
Scion's
got
legacy.
different voice
There
actors.
we shall begin
They
anew.
said the thing.
Here.
She sounds like she's voiced by Alvin and the Chipmunks. Her voice got higher. The quest accepted theme changed. Why? How did Tataru's voice get higher?
Can always get higher. When I voice her, I'd better talk higher. Also.
I must go on ahead and speak with the count. Fear not, however, for everything has been arranged. The sentries at the gates of judgment have been informed of our decision. You need but state your names, and they will allow you to pass. My manservant will be waiting for you at the city gates, ready to escort you throughout. Hold on, not Dalaran. Ready to escort you throughout. Shatrath. Ready to give you the tour of Shatrath for another 45 minutes while you very slowly follow a fucking pink elemental around and see a bunch of shit that doesn't matter. Good day! Please, no. Please, I'm having more flashbacks. I think you can go back to Ishgard.
Okay.
We survived the movie.
Did we?
It was like an hour and a half. We got there. Please, I'm having more fun. Please, no. Not the Shad Escort. It's time. If falafels hit puberty and their voice goes higher. I don't know what I want to do, man. There's so many things I could do. I'm gonna be like, I want to take up Machinist and Dark Knight. I want to literally drop everything I've done so far. Because, like, Dark Knight is way more... I like Warrior a lot, but Dark Knight is way more Ganondorf than Warrior. And I've just been fucking treading water waiting for Machinist. Am I stupid? Dark Knight seems way more Ganondorf. I'm gonna miss you. This button specifically, because honestly, I'm not really super enamored with any of the other warrior abilities. I like how the class plays it as a whole, but I'm gonna miss you, home gang. This home gang's not a trait, is it? No. Or a role? No. Home gang's a marauder ability. It's okay. I get to keep Rampart. I get to keep... Rampart's a pretty good cooldown and the worst cooldown. Can I lose Vengeance too? Holy fuck. Vengeance is the good one. I'm curious to see how they work though. Yeah, it's not like I have to all in. It's not like I'm gonna lose my fucking warrior levels. They'll still be here.
That's so nice about this game, though.
It's all one thing.
Yeah.
It's actually super neato. Yeah, maybe Dark Knight. It's not a super high bar for me to like Dark Knight more. I do like Warrior, but it is largely 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3 with a tiny bit of buff management. Because currently the Beast Gauge does actually nothing. Steel Cyclone's okay, and fucking Inner Beast is like, why do I even bother casting this? What's the pass? 4 attempts? Oh yeah, you can pass. Proceed to Ishgard.
Yes.
Proceed to Ishgard. Let's go. I'm gonna go across the bridge, but it's not a raid boss this time. It's just very fucking cold.
And so they came.
I'm gonna walk there and it's gonna take forever.
Have you considered living a little... Tataru put a little fucking coat on. Have you considered living a... even Alphinaud put a coat on, actually.
Once celebrated as saviors of Eorzea, brought low through treachery, their names blackened with royal blood.
At least everyone's dressed for the call.
With memories of the lost, and dreams of redemption.
Have you guys considered living in a less shit place?
In their hearts.
Or like having a taxi service? Like a courtesy cab, maybe? Coastal Libido. God fucking damn it. She didn't even do that on purpose. That wasn't even like an intentional joke.
To Ishgard, shining city.
To An Orlando!
Overlooking the dominion of Kurthus.
Apparently it's just Kurthus, not Querthus.
A great and proud nation, devoted to Halone, the Fury, ruled by Thordan VII, Archbishop of the Ishgardian Orthodox Church. The last bastion of the faith, her walls ever bristling with the sworn swords and spears of her 4 high houses. A land that after 1,000 years of war had forgotten what it was to be at peace. Through gates long closed, the warrior of light and his companions passed, entering at last a city whose history was written in blood.
Is old as history not written in blood?
In the midst of the Dragon Song
I feel like most of the cities are written in blood.
Like especially older.
Whose arrival
Yeah.
set in motion.
Hunter's gonna get fucking mugged. She's gonna be here for 5 minutes and she's gonna get mugged in an alley somewhere.
Though none knew then how great.
Memoirs of Count Edmond de Fortnite, Heaven's Word. Title screen. Heaven's Word! Heaven's Word! Oh, baby. Oh, the fucking squad's here, baby!
Yeah. Woot.
Fuck yeah! Perfect! Ah. You love to fucking see it. You love to he one-hands it. He just one-hands it like the chat he is. Me and Bryn did it exactly in sync. Oh, it was beautiful. I'm happy. We're finally free. We've done it, lads. So you want to be a machinist? Yes, I fucking do. Step 1. Touch the rock. Become the rock. Beautiful. The Ark of the Humble. Did it, Miss Girlfriend.
We did it! We wondered everything.
Wondered. Everyone is fucking filing into the machinist building. I'm ready to be butt-ass naked. Never have I been so excited to take all my fucking clothes off. My prospectometer seems rather fond of you. Let's see, shall we? Odd carb, striking presence. Are we right in assuming you're one of those adventurous types? Ah, fantastic. My prospectometer seldom lies. So you've made a good choice coming to this humble workshop. Welcome to Sky Steel Manufactory, where miracles are born from aether, metal, and imagination. From cannons to ballistas, we develop and manufacture a range of weapons designed for slaying dragon invaders. But we're also accepting students who wish to take up a gun and learn the techniques of the machinist. What say you? Do you want a fucking gun? Of course you do. Otherwise my prospectometer would not have registered obvious interest. Next time I've neglected to introduce myself. The name's Stefanivian. Stephanie, Haley Narte. I'm Stephanie. You are? Gan, is it? Well, Gan, allow me to welcome you once more to the Skystone Manufactory. As mentioned before, it is our charge to develop and manufacture weapons designed for slaying dragon invaders. A brave figure about those tiled adventures. Future lies in machinistry, a technology that weds the genius of Master Garland's Magitech with traditional aetherology. Every single one of my latest creations employs the principles of the unique discipline. And the steady hands of trained machinists, my new inventions are going to alter the very face of warfare. I would dearly love to expand upon my revolutionary theories. We should begin by familiarizing you with the tools of the trade. Would you like a gun?
Would you like a gun?
Splendid! First thing you must know is proper technique for handling a... Hold on, where's our master of marksmanship? I swear the man's never about when I need him most. That's embarrassing. I've mercilessly piqued your interest, and I must ask you to come back later, I suppose. Maybe not next time you visit, our instructor will deign to put on an appearance, and we can outfit you with the equipment necessary to learn basic marksmanship, and I might explain to you the particulars of the machinist profession. I'm afraid he's good for gone this time, your lordship. Left a letter of resignation on your workbench and all. God fucking damn it! You cannot afford to lose such a pivotal employee at this crucial juncture in our growth. Joy! Bring my accoutrement! I'll drag that scoundrel back by the lapel if need be. But my lordship, we aren't even sure where to start looking. That's a good point. My prospectometer points to the lands of Lanosia. I should have realized you returned to his homeland. Lanosia, my lordship? Are you sure you want to go there? I hear it's a nasty place where folk clap you across the face as soon as they look at you. Aye, well, I must admit a little familiarity with environs. Hark, Joy! The prospectometer chirps again! Our aspiring machinist! We'll have the worldly Gan here act as our guide. For an explorer who's braved the harshest corners of Eorzea, the wilds of Lanosia must be akin to a garden path, is that not so? Kind of a wanted outlaw. No false modesty. Whatever knowledge you have of the place must far exceed ours, no matter your protestations. You will consent to guide us, will you not? Then it's settled. Joy here, in addition to her loyal service to House Halenard, is the finest shot in the manufactory. As a novice machinist, I suggest you mark her technique well during a little jaunt. Speaking of which, we must decide upon a somewhat less vague destination. Our absent structure mentioned companions from a camp overlook? Let that be our first port of call. Everybody has a fucking gun. Everybody's... Who gave this potato a gun? This potato probably doesn't need a gun. This potato definitely should not have a gun. Someone has made a huge mistake. So this is Camp Overlook. Indeed, its inhabitants do seem the type to cloud a man in the face in place of a how do you do. Shall we make some inquiries after our prematurely retired instructor? Let us rendezvous at the spot once we've gathered what intelligence we may. Hello, privates. Oakley Ishgard. Yeah, I saw him. Oh, big old Rogan bastard. This is for the infirmary. I don't feel like I need to talk to the third guy. I think we've kind of covered it there. That dude straight up told us where to go. I've seen him. Some cold reception, too. You kind of apologizing for a deed a decade old. Everyone's in fucking tanks now. I just realized. I didn't realize till now you just drive the tank with your arms crossed. I saw him by Ligma. Ligma port side. Oh, got him! Give me the fucking gun. Need to say the wench, you say? Let us investigate this infirmary, then. Thanks might be the dumbest things I've ever seen. That looks like a guy with a gun. He was checking up on his mind goblin friend. What's a mind goblin? When the conditions of your employment not satisfactory, return to us to the manufactory so we can discuss more favorable terms. I understand that his guardians presently accord machinists rather less than the respect they deserve, but I promise you our work
Stop right there, criminal scum!
People will clamor to learn our profession. You cannot abandon us now, Rushdenthal. Think of the future. Leave me be. One more step and I'll blow your yatting jaw clean off. Joy, if you please. What? There you do. You just Sailor Mooned with a pistol, and I suddenly want to play this class way less. You shiny bastard! Next time I hit you right in the dick! Are you not proud? Because you enjoy everything she knows about shooting and spitting colorful profanity besides. Aye. At last learn me lessons well. I'll have to be your new master of marksmanship, I wager. What the fuck? She actually goes gun saying. Wait, do you think so? No, but no, Joy is far too busy with the duties of the manor house. Besides, we have this budding machinist who's simply dying to learn from the great Rushdenthal. Gan is concerned. Buffalo shite. Any scraggers know me, no, I rather did the dying. Oh, just look at you! The epitome of a roguish swashbuckler. Why ever did you cease brandishing your weapon in that fashion? I'm echoing to you real bad. I think both the doors are open.
Oh, yeah, let me fix it.
There's only pirate scum hold a firearm like this. I ain't gonna teach the machinist no way to know hopeless sausage-fingered adventurer what you dragged in off the street. Then, you're saying if our sausage-fingered adventurer shows a glimmer of hope, you'll consent to instruct? Did you hear that, Gan? This is your chance to display your aptitude for marksmanship. Here's a gun! I've brought some extras, just in case. Convince our reluctant instructor you're serious of your intentions. As soon as, if you put this in my hand, all my clothes are gonna disappear! You look of a immense adventure about you. Fine, Stefanavian. I'll give you one bloody chance, one lesson to see what he's made of. The fate of the Sky Steel manufacturing, make the very future of machinistry, is in your sausage fingers' hands. Take up your weapon and aim for the stars. That's not. I don't think I want to aim for the stars. I don't think that's right. I get a shirt and pants. I'm not gonna be naked. I'm gonna miss you, old quest complete theme. My God. Okay, so first of all, oh, you start at 30. Okay. So... shoot the gun. Okay. That seems like it should be somewhere I can hit it a lot. Shoot the gun 2. Alright, so I'm gonna put you here. You shoot the gun. Shoot the gun again. Slow a guy. Guarantee a crit. Heal. Shoot a gun on the secondary global cooldown. Root a guy. Shoot the gun. But it has charges for some reason. Shoot the gun in a cone.
Fucking.
Sprint 2, non-combat version. I actually have interrupt. Shoot the gun a 3rd time. Okay. That seems more or less right to me. If I hit this, are you gonna put on the fucking bronze helmet? Wait, why do I have this? I thought I gave this to Moblin. What is Moblin wearing? What is Moblin with? That was for Moblin. That was why I made that.
I don't know, maybe. Maybe
Right,
Moblin
I'm ready.
quit.
I have a gun. Look like I might have fucking blasted, dude. Okay, Gunendorf is coming together.
Yeah!
Probably important. I feel like I'm gonna hit that a lot. Oh, for the first time, you're looking comfortable with that carbine. Pay that comfort only lasts you out until you shoot the bleeding thing. Right, here's a few pointers where he starts, you'll put around through your downfall. Point the gun at your target, squeeze the trigger, not too bloody hard, mind, and boom goes the firearm. So your shots won't decide the kind of damage you can do with each particular weapon. Let's talk about that contraption at your waist. Oh, I have a thing. I don't rightly understand it. The boss tells me it draws on the ether in your body and turns it into a spark, which will feed some new devices he's working on. And don't forget to carry your soul and machinist. A base to design on the more traditional soul crystals. That act as a focal point for the energy conversions confirmed by the Aethero Transformer. That'd be the contraption on your hip. You've learned all machinist actions and traits to level 30. Alright, that's all you're getting from me for now. Follow me and we'll see how you fare in the field. Or you can throw your carbine in the bushes and flee like a musket whipped cur. Them's your choices. Gonna go shoot. My mount is not bound. Please stand by. I'm gonna go shoot the gun. It's gonna be kind of inside of Fate. Fate is sort of here in the way. Is this a bad time? Kind of seems like a bad time. That's not off the global cooldown like I thought it was. Oh, it's not off the global cooldown, but it doesn't put you on global cooldown. Oh my god. fucking sound effect! I love it! What the fuck? Together, gun lads! This is stupid and I love it. Okay, so you're off the global cooldown. You aren't off the global cooldown. You should go here, I think. You're not off the global cooldown, but I can shoot you and it does not start a global cooldown. So I can shoot you and then immediately shoot something else. Okay. This is the dumbest thing I've ever fucking seen in my life. Why does my carbine turn to a fucking minigun? Ha! Wanna take me test then, eh? The rules is simple. Make your way towards the ornament oval and shoot what you're told to shoot. On the way to the end of your trial, again, with every confidence you'll show impress our instructor with your enthusiasm and potential. Meanwhile, random players walking through the area. Why are... Oh, I have to leave the group. Where did all these machinists come from? Why are there so many machinists here? We're just doing a fate. Okay, then the army of gun just rolls up. Right. Now it's a good old-fashioned hunt. Doyle, you give me instructions, and I am all your marksmanship. Golems will be your first target. Focus on getting a feel for range and rhythm. Try to avoid the corals. You don't want to waste your ammunition. I just shot so many golems. All you had to do was turn around when you heard the incredible amount of gunfire. Tell me I have to shoot at stuff. So where is... I don't see a golem. I'm just kind of walking down the road till I find one, just shooting at shit. You bitch. You bitch. You bitch. You bitch. It does go. I have no idea what this does. It just hits really hard, I guess. Just big bullet. God! I thought it was off GCD. Fuck. I'm like... Am I supposed to just know where golems are? Is that just something I'm supposed to... Are they supposed to be marked?
Alright,
I'm
normally
supposed to
things
go
are marked.
down this way. Oh, they just start you literally facing the wrong direction. You're supposed to turn around and go a different way. Hey, over there, sir. Gun. Gun! 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 I can just run. I can just fucking kite. Nothing has a cast time. Well, the leash range in this game are hella dumb. But outside of that, I could just kite forever. But I have an auto attack? Ha! The jump shot is hilarious. Gun, gun. By the power vested in me in gun. Sorry, Joy, you're about to get fucking slapped. He slapped her and died. I'm not really sure how. I didn't hit him. Next up, we're hunting for bombs. What? Okay. Bombs. Where would I'm going to shoot a bomb. Where would I find a bomb? was a little bit herpa-derpa. But with the complete lack of direction. These are cats. Not doing that. Big gun. Pretty tanky, look at that. So I am auto-attacking. I have an auto-attack in here. I think this makes sense. I'm not hard casting. That was another bomb. Gotta be careful not to pull the lightning guy. And gun. There's one over there. Okay, it's one way off in the fucking distance. I wonder if it's an oversight or if they reflect any guy wants you to fail. That's way too much credit. This feels hella oversight. Actually having access to roots and slows is kind of cool.
It's kind of neat. New mechanics.
I can do all. I actually have control. Gun. I am surprised to be back to the 1-2-3, 1-2-3 bus.
Are you?
Kind
With
of.
the gun. What do you expect the gun to do?
Not be exactly warrior, but range. I don't know.
I feel like gun is one of the only weapons that I would be like, okay, so let's pick a class that has one thing to do. Well, what can you do with a gun? Well, you can shoot the gun. Can you do anything else with a gun? No, not really. That's it. That's all you can do.
I guess
with a gun.
1-2-3 is kind of because Pugilist has it too. I guess it's just non-caster is your 1-2-3, 1-2-3. That's just like the base rotation in this game. Instead of mashing one button, you're doing 3. Oh, we're all cheating here now. Her name is Joy of 9 Faces. What the fuck? Joy the Scammer. She's off. She's Sailor Moon into the gun woman. I'm ready. We're gonna go kill docile animals. Well, they were docile. Up until I started shooting them. I get kite, but it's like, why bother? Nothing gonna do enough damage to matter. This is a fucking meme and a half. Gun, gun, gun. Gotta remember reassemble. Didn't go off. I just did it too early. Oh, it's on shift queue. Dang. Okay, so it's Rampage, but for one attack. So it's like exponentially worse Rampage. Oh, there's a docile tiger. Oh, they're in the middle of all the monkeys. Pia! Docile tiger, not anymore, I bet. Let's show you to be docile, you fucking idiot. You goddamn doormat. I'm about to be a literal doormat. Gun. Oh, fuck. Big gun. On her anyway. Gun. Additional gun. Backup gun. Bonus gun. Okay. This is pretty neat, actually. I feel like I know it's starting at 30, but I have like a ton of buttons. I like having buttons. I like having things to do. Sailor Moon transformation has ended. Ragusta. On to Hermit's Hovel. Which is where? Oh, it's the rest of the way on its path.
Yeah, let's go see what we have for dinners.
Okie dokie, Miss Girlfriend. I'll be off in a moment. I just wanted to commence the road of gun.
Oh, okie dokie.
I think tomorrow, Jet, we actually have a ton of non-main quest stuff to do. Because I've been hoarding these since I started playing. Because I didn't want to dive into them off stream, and I just have never done it. And we have this. We can do some dungeons with Nick and Jen, perhaps. I got a level gun. I must become the gun. Bring them skins, then. They're full of holes. I don't know if they're going to be useful, but there you go. Huh. Okay, bring young Joyce up. You do well, lad. Huzzah! You'll return to the manufactory with us, then. I say you well. Not only was done, we still got one last target to take down. Me! Are you sure you want me to shoot you a bunch? Ah, this man is truly being bothersome. Gan, would you be so kind as to give the instructor a good drubbing, please? I think I'm gonna kill him. This is a gun. Fire everything! Fire everything! Did he forget he has a gun? Did anyone tell him that he has a gun? He's allowed to use his gun. In fact, I just kind of assumed he would. I think he forgot about his gun. He's just running at me. Well, there you are, Instructor. Gan has proven his potential beyond the shadow of a doubt. You are a man of your word, are you not? I'll come back to your bloody workshop. But you know why I left in the first place. Once more breathe the salty air of your beloved homeland? Ah! I ain't got no love for La Nausea. In fact, I'll be happy if I never saw the place again. Then why would you inconvenience us by fleeing to a locale you so clearly despise? For a sack of guilt the size of me bloody head. I don't know who he was working for. Some don't came around offering me good money to ship anchor, so I did. Someone paid you to abandon the manufactory? Who would do such a thing? It's called poaching, honey. Look it up. Like I said, I ain't never seen this on before. If I show my face at the workshop, his boss is gonna want to get back, I reckon. Pity I already spilled it all on grog. Oh, no. You're not welcome to my grasp that easily. I shall pay this debt, and in return, you will instruct every would-be machinist who walks through our door. Well, they got one bugger with teeth at least. Guess this packing of the frigid orange of Lady Ishgard for me. Was that wise, me lordship? The Alinar coffers aren't exactly fit to burst in. Ah! Yes, you're quite right. We are broke! I'm certain a thorough inspection of the ledgers will turn up a spare guild or two. You can't put a price on good people, me lordship? That you cannot, my dear. Rostenthal may be a touch standoffish at times, but none can dispute his eye for marksmanship. Such talk aside, I sense the business he had in these parts is not concluded to his satisfaction. Would that the man would confide in me his troubles. I suppose I'll have to content myself with the thought of his return. But you again! You have exceeded my every expectation. Pray join me back at the manufactory that I might thank you in a manner that befits your accomplishments. Bye. He did it. I can cast gun. See, I like that I feel like I'm keyboard cat playing this because there's 50 fucking things to touch at any given time. That's what I want. I want to have a ton of buttons. And already at 30, I have kind of a bucket of buttons. I want the buttons to do things. And I want to have useful options. Machine is the fucking piano late game. I can see that. If it has all this at 30, this seems like exactly the kind of DPS I want to play. I want to hit so many buttons to do my DPS rotation. I'm safe here, Skysteel Manufactory. I hope to furnish you with a suitable reward, but at a glance, the ledgers counsel me to wearisome prudence. Thus, instead of presenting you with a firearm of the finest materials and latest design, I must humbly ask that you make do with the dated model I gave you back at Camp Overlook. Ah, and I must also pass the message to you from Mustenthal. He asks that you take the skills he's taught you thus far and master them in the furnace of battle. Oh, something to that effect. I simply means to offer you further instruction once you display a sufficient level of competence. And such a day can hardly be distant for one of your talents, eh, Gan? Hypercharge. Because so far it seems like the main theme here with Machinist is never be at 2 stacks of Gauss round. Like, I've played me some Amorphicus before. Never be at 2 stacks of Gauss round. And for the moment, it seems like just fire hot shot every time it's off cooldown. Heat gauge unlocked. Come down here, buddy. Ah, my fine fellow, like all the rest of them, he's going to need to go to simple mode. Maybe. You know, maybe that might be small enough I can fit it in big. I can, if I scale it down a little. I would love to not immediately turn off every cool class gauge, but they're just too fucking big. I appreciate them, but I guess I've just never been one for like flowery, artistic UIs. I never have been. I want it to be as streamlined as fucking possible. And I want it to function. And you're right, Zindern. You're right. $72 months in the pool. Boy howdy, if I'm not mistaken. I think you've even done some of it voluntarily. Not much. Or possibly any. But some. It's been a minute, to be sure. And that's what the pool is for, is it not? For you to come in and bait. And receive your newest, most wondrous head, Zindern. After 72 fucking months. Jesus fucking Christ, I've known you forever. I've known you for fucking ever. Smite was a hell of a long time ago. Smite was a hell of a long time ago. As you would say, it's been a hot minute. Accurate. This One of my favorite fucking animations in the game is a stupid spread shot that I can just actually spam and just shoot a cone of miniguns somehow. Interesting. Well, I think it is probably time for me to get some food. Shane, we have accomplished a fucking great amount this day. We got the Heaven's Word. I have my GAT. I think tomorrow is going to be big cleanup energy. I'm no longer like speed racing to get the Heaven's Word as fast as physically possible. My goal for the moment actually is no longer to level as fast as I can. But boy, I have so much shit to do. I have warrior class quests. I have 9 professions new class quests. I have a machinist. I gotta get a Dark Knight. We have an entirely new expansion's worth of world. I have these map bottles. This is the point, yeah, this is the breaks. This is the intermission, the whole leveling curve. Now they got, like, I just want these classes really fucking badly. Machinist mostly, Dark Knight kind of second. Heaven's Word of the Dungeon start getting good as well. There's just so much shit we have to do now. I don't feel like I'm trying to rush it anymore. I'm no longer in speedrunner mode. I don't need to be. There's so much game to play. And tomorrow, chat, I'm gonna come back and we're gonna fucking play it. Who's streaming? Mono streams late as fuck now and he's somewhat reliably on when I'm done. He is, in fact, on when I'm done. And he's playing a game that you guys keep bothering me to play, so instead of... done. Oh, hey, don't play my own audio back at me. That's gonna cause an infinitely recursive loop. Don't do that. So instead of me playing it, just go watch him play it. There you go. Merry Christmas. Chat! I'm gonna hop off for tonight, everybody. We made it to Heaven's Word! We've progressed! I had a shitload of popcorn. I have to go eat some real food now. Good night, everybody.